Alright, let's have a look. Morning, afternoon, evening. How are you all doing? What's going on? What's going on? What do we got to look at? Does this work? Why is my stream deck not working? Stream deck. Come on. Yeah, man. Why is my stream deck not? Okay, well, smack it one. Oh, that shit did work. There we go. There we go. Problem solved. Alright. Safety notice due to ongoing threats. No officer shall be alone until further notice. So any officers must be doubled up at all times to risk separating on this. And this precaution to ensure everyone's safety and reduce unnecessary risks until further instructions are given. Who are we looking out for? And then BCSO Jonas Lowe's reported to LT. Jenna must have had to make her own announcement because Peters or Maeve didn't want to do it. Okay, interesting. That's interesting. Does that mean Sky's demoted? No. So we have 2 LTs. Oh, Peters isn't like that. I shouldn't be reading Moose Knuckles. I may. Oh, what's this? Everyone's possessions? What's going on with the prison? Did we take the prison back? What? Bench warrant for Carl Pratt for failure to appear. Dragon Rush. Rue Min Me. Rue Min Me as a marshal is fucking dope. Records of any turned to OIS. All it took for Rosner to get demoted for something to happen. Rosner fell upon the sword so that others could thrive. Sorry, I'm turning on a third fan. I think that gives me, or specifically Rosner, too much credit. I think... And Peters was okay for change. He just didn't want it to come from me. He hated hearing Rosner challenge him. I didn't like hanging out with Rosner. Like at the start, it was great when they would ride together and do like the traffic thing outside of Babylon. Like their relationship was really good. And then I went on holiday for 2-3 weeks. And everything went to shit. You're kind of sickly? No, rest up. Okay. Gamma is saying that I have to go to MRPD. This is the one that has upgrade parts in it, I believe. I'm gonna go into MRPD because I wanna... I want to speak with Maeve, get that conversation out the way. As always when you go on holiday, happy happens. I'm not too fussed by it. I'm just kind of like analyzing what happened rather than complaining about it. Shit changed, that's RP. You know, RP flows. So I'm trying to make sure that like people don't see it as like a revenge. What's the word I'm looking for? Like spiteful or revenge? Not revenge. I'm not making moves to move to the marshals out of like spite for the BCSO. I just genuinely think like that's kind of the next part in the story of Rosner. Move to the marshals, see out the end of 4.0, then 5.0 we can find out where his story goes for there as a cop. Oh, I've been told apparently Malone's a menace because I rejected 2 search warrants this morning. I was reading one of them yesterday, and it took me like hours of reading it, rereading it. I was doing other stuff at the same time, which obviously didn't help, but I was like reading it, rereading it, and then like rereading it. Then I was going through all the reports because I was just like, this seems so light, and I feel like there must have been just like more that they are missing or something's going on here. I know, honestly, the report's it's light. It's just really light. It has barely any information in it. And isn't particularly helpful. It was literally just Moose Knuckles and Stumble Fumbles may have murdered a person. There was a note from both of them at the lighthouse that said, here's another blood sacrifice.
Hey, we hurt our people again. Please give medical. This time he's a little bit more susceptible to a reasonable agreement. And the agreement was you bring your injured parties out to the radar. We will then bring them to Sandy, which will be on lockdown.
How you doing, brother?
And we will then trade you said individuals for the 3 dumb fucks that pretended to be border guards and were then held hostage by the Clevelanders. They agreed. But in good big dog little bow wow fashion, they instead decided to drive around a armored 50 caliber, dual 50 caliber equipped Jeep around Sandy Shores, and Sandy Medical refused to listen, go back to Cleveland, so we blew their ass up.
I'll spin by
As a consequence, we got the big dog and Lang Buddha and 2 others. And the rest of the little dogs decided to cower in fear back into prison or just kind of walk from the onset. But the story doesn't end there.
Okay, I'll bring an evidence box.
Upon transportation of Lang Buddha and Alfonso Sebastian, the Faceless came in and they said, mine now. They're now missing. Maybe dead.
Oh, hell yeah.
Keep an ear to the ground in regards to that. Any questions about yesterday's event? Cassie's also dropping a diss track soon. Be prepared.
Yes.
On the Faceless?
Peter's
the Clevelanders. It was meant to.
Oh, nice.
It was meant to drop like today or tomorrow, but
sounds like perfect timing.
Ryan, if prison has been reclaimed, are we good to send people up normally?
That is correct.
The 30. Okay, perfect.
There's gonna be like I think 2 people, Speedy, for example, that's like an ICU jail cell, as well as a lifer who they tried to execute. They're going to be moved back to Bolingbrook as well. Every single individual should be going to Bolingbrook, regardless of circumstance. unless they're like an exception.
So they're no longer going to be on auto dispatch.
They're already been removed.
Nice.
Systems are already retaken.
Yippee!
Any other questions?
Back to the Ling and Alfonso stuff. Do we believe they're an active threat still, or is that information?
No, they're probably getting pumped with drug. TLDR, Alfonso, the Clevelanders killed the faceless doctor. Okay. 3 days ago, I'm not going to go into too much detail about this because some of this is pretty sensitive, but I'll give you the shit that's probably going to hit has been on the streets anyways. I want to say this was Friday. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. It was the day that we did the 12 kill streak with the sniper. Good work, by the way, Maeve. The UAV work was 10 out of 10.
Thank you.
We had a call from the Clevelanders as Alfonso Sebastian laid a bunch of vehicle landmines around the parking lot. They then claimed that PD put the mines there. He then, as he has admitted on recording alongside the torturing and waterboarding that he did, decided that those that were not a part of Cleveland and were refusing to join, they would be forced to disarm the bombs as a show of like loyalty or whatever. In doing so, he sent El Queenie, his daughter, to do it, as well as someone else. It exploded. They were critical. They contacted PD for help and then decided that if they were not going to be allowed to drive a Frogger with armed individuals directly to CMC, that they would kill up. And they were refusing to move them to Sandy. And
I missed a lot last night, didn't I?
That resulted in a big shootout. And doing so, they're like, oh, fuck, what do we do? Let's call Daddy Faceless again. They called Daddy Faceless. Faceless, we blew them the fuck up. And then they thought it was clear. So Faceless then brought in their doctor. Their doctor landed, and then they killed the doctor. And then the Faceless realized that the Clevelanders killed their doctor. So, yeah. Man.
Is this all real?
This is all real.
Sounds like a sitcom in ways.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Alfonso tried to blame me. He said I sniped him, but the thing is, I hadn't shot up until that point, and I was GSR negative. That's the whole thing. Any other questions? Fantastic. Thank you very much. Octo, am I missing anything?
I don't think so.
Well,
Peters?
your arm.
Peters?
Well,
Yep.
yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, well,
Veronica.
that doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
I
I don't know how I
so,
top that
What do
announcement,
you mean
guys.
it doesn't matter?
I mean, it's probably better than this.
I don't know what Sama,
Crazy.
Assassin Blue.
where's Perry Watson? You want to get up, Perry?
She's here.
Oh,
She's here.
I'm out here. I'm out here. Hi. I'll do something quick and simple. I actually don't know who was at the announcement yesterday, but I wanted to thank everyone who did actually vote.
It took 10
Oh wait, they still haven't announced the
And
beans
also,
captain.
I am going to be changing some of the penal code and fixing
Yeah.
some of the stuff that should have been fixed. So if you want to have some
It's sniper.
some
It's
opinions and
shot
stuff
by a
on that,
sniper
have a
as
look at
well,
them.
By the way. I was
I was gonna say, it's
Doctor.
sniper
Reach out to
fire
me
that
and I can
seems to
try
always
and
get me.
get them
That's
to
what, that's what got my
to
number.
show you
Blue and
what
short.
I'm thinking about
Yup, that's
changing
what
and
took
stuff
me
and
and
fixing.
Cassie out, dude. We were fucking up the helicopter.
Alright.
Perfect.
See, quick
Thank
people.
you.
Thank you, Perry.
Yeah.
Veronica, what did it
Rhodes,
say
do you guys
again?
have anything?
Something about the veins
I
exploding or
myself
some shit
specifically,
you
no,
wrote,
not at
right?
this
Or
point.
you read out to
Command?
me?
Hi, Command.
Yeah, in your medical report.
Yeah, oh wait, I
Yeah.
want quick.
I wish I could see that. Is there a way for me to see that?
Yeah, you're a marshal. You can see
Just before the storm,
I see
Crystal Clear was
One sec.
shot and is currently in the
What?
ICU.
How do I see that?
ODPD are. Oh, I
What?
thought they were still in the room.
Wait for a sec.
ODPD are leading the investigation. They were sitting over there.
God.
If you have any information,
Oh my God, it's never gonna get solved.
About Crystal
Oh
and her
God.
whereabouts before the storm, anyone she was meeting up with, anything like that, please contact Haley, Dee, or Peach or Jeb.
I did it.
They're all leading up that investigation.
It was me.
I'll make a call.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'll
All right,
make
take us
this-
home, Rhodes.
I'll make this quick. We are going to have as high command with the DOJ an additional conversation, but sort of preemptively. Number one, if you are involved in any court case, make sure your availability is up to date. Additionally, the expectation of your availability is when you yourself are available. So if you are around or can be around 8 hours a day, make sure that entire 8-hour block is listed. If you need to make concessions and can accommodate, please make sure you absolutely put that in your availability.
Question.
Of course.
Might have an answer.
Question. It's not gonna be the same situation while in the Frodo case. He's gonna be absolutely laughable clown in the court case because he put his availability, and everybody show up in the court case, and the court case was only for like 1 hour, and everybody were laughing at that. That was making no sense. That's not gonna happen.
What?
But what are I don't know what
What
you're
did you
referring
just
to.
say?
I was, I
It's
was there
Jack
in the
Ross,
court
it's
case with
it's a language
Frodo.
barrier.
I was in the court case with Frodo, and he show up. Everybody show up, and the court case was only for like 90 minutes, and everybody were like so disappointedly crying because of that. And the reason was
because they
for
had
that.
90 minutes of pre-trials that they could have done on the docket of a
I don't know
pre-trial thing
about
rather than
that,
waiting for
but-
the case.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah,
I want to make
okay.
something very clear. You are not expected or not expected. You are not supposed to set your availability to what you believe is an acceptable start time. If you can be around, your availability should reflect that. Don't try to build in, this case is probably going to be 3 hours, therefore I'm removing 3 hours from my availability for a court case. You are absolutely shafting the DOJ on scheduling for these cases. Should that happen? Does everyone understand?
Yes,
sir. There will be an
Yes.
announcement put out in the MDT once we clarify all the expectations and everyone is on the same page. In addition to our internal channels of communication, where
Oh my God.
we'll be very forward in the expectations regarding that. The last thing that we want to see is anyone, regardless of who, trying to essentially derail the scheduling process or weaponize the scheduling process. That's just, it's not going to be entertained. Does anyone have questions regarding that? Perfect. So to be clear, if you are available from 1 to 9, 1 to 10, make sure your availability is 1 to 9 or 1 to 10. The judges are counting that 9 or 10 period as the absolute end time. They're not going to schedule it at that very moment that, you only have a very small overlap. And if concessions need to be made, then they will make that on the docket during or in the actual case itself. So that's all I got for now. But again, expect those announcements in the MDT. Probably later today, if not today, tomorrow. Anyone else have any announcements? Perfect. Let's get out there, do our jobs. LSPD.
Wait, why is Miller in a vest?
He failed it. We're retraining, and he
No, I
failed
don't.
his test.
I didn't fail it. I'm currently doing my test.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
He's
I'm
wearing
well,
out his
I'm
own
doing
free
it.
will.
Make you do that.
My own free
High
will.
command.
guys.
Making him do it.
Yes. Okay. We'll go to your
High
office.
command.
Good try,
also,
Brian, good try.
Go to your
Brian, are you free for a short period? We'll make it quick.
Sparks, I did let everyone know to reach out to you.
At the sign.
Your
Okay.
slow.
Do you need me for this?
Oh, I got a little bit boomed.
boomed.
Sniper rifle.
Hey, friend.
Diesel sniper rifle.
I'll get everyone,
so just
I'll get everyone
bound.
sorted in 30 minutes.
But well, there were two. One took me out. One took
All right.
McAllister
To
out.
the chief's office.
See?
Did it hurt?
Yeah, it fucking hurt. You've been
looks
shot in
like
the
it
chest
hurt.
by an anti-material sniper rifle round.
No, it dodged it.
Oh,
Okay, I
yeah,
gotta
that
go
would
ride
have been
with
the guy.
Jack.
I should have tried that. I should have tried that.
Yeah, good luck. You just had to dodge, Jonah. Or parry. You could have parried it.
Could have
Put your
doctor
gun up.
parried it.
Put your gun up and just deflect.
Didn't hit the QTE, okay? Jeez. It's a skill issue.
Yeah, he ain't washed though. Congratulations on the LT.
Thank you. Thank you.
The keyword is
Much
communication.
deserved.
If there's something that's
You
meant
got
to be
lieutenant
need
and
to
got
say
shot
it.
by a
Yeah,
sniper rifle.
Just let it happen
Yep.
and then be
Yeah,
said.
that's how promotions usually work.
Not saying it.
20% promoted into the ICU.
Yeah, blood in, blood
UPB.
out.
Yeah, you got blooded in. By the faceless. Huge.
Well, if the sniper rifle didn't get me, I think the hind attack helicopter was about to, so I was
So-
hosed either way.
What
My understanding after I went.
Could one of you let me out, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Voss, what's the problem?
Good day, Perry. Congratulations.
Thank you again.
So yesterday, Jonah, we ended up getting El Sab and Buddha, and then they got taken from us.
Yep. We were doing a transport to a Brian Black site, and we got well, I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Oh boy. Yeah, that whole thing was cooked before. Not that thing yesterday, but like the thing that led up to it with them shooting the doctor was so fucking cooked. I didn't know that he made his own daughter try to defuse a landmine.
Who's his daughter?
El Queenie?
This is Sab's daughter or
Yeah,
Blind's daughter?
Yeah. Bab's daughter.
Zib, his daughter?
It's like the most cooked thing I've ever heard.
His daughter?
Oh,
guess
I
so,
think
that's what
I
Brian
think
said.
Sab is the most cooked thing anyone's ever heard.
You?
Yeah, that
ever,
whole
you
thing
ever heard
was
that guy
cooked.
talk?
Yeah, he has a way with words.
And then he's always lost. That boy's like in a labyrinth, except for the labyrinth is his own fucking sentence. He forgets the first word before he started the third.
Yeah, you just hear what he says sometimes, and you're just more confused than when he started talking.
It's
That
kind of
man
like me.
gaslights himself.
Okay, well, I don't know if I do a whole lot of self gaslighting, but I definitely
you
do
do.
a maze of a sentence every here and there,
You do
now
gaslight
and
yourself
then.
all the time.
Yeah, but
Jonah.
you know what you're saying, and often remember exactly what you've said. Whereas Seb genuinely, by the time he has finished talking, is not remembering what he started with. So
I
then
think
you
he
call him out on
he
it.
smoked too much spice.
Is that what they do?
Yeah, they were milking worms. They only need to get charged with animal cruelty. They were milking worms and then smoking it.
I think I
So he's
wanted
like
to.
he's
If
like
there's such a
RFK.
thing
Is
as-
that what you're saying? He a worm ate his brain?
Well, all of the
Oh.
Babylonians were or are.
Loki Maya never showed up.
What?
Yep, that's your fault.
This isn't my fault. She told me she was going to show up yesterday.
You're telling me the lady who spent a year and a half as a PPO showing up once every 3 months called me up 2 weeks ago, asked for a job, and then didn't
Look at
show up
Loki.
for a week, and then also didn't show up for another week
What do you
after
mean,
that?
look at Loki?
Well, look at Loki. It's his fault.
That wasn't my fault. I reached out to her 2 days ago, and she said she would be around the next day.
You're the closest to her.
I think Petey's probably the closest to her.
Okay, well, you're on duty. PD isn't.
True.
Yeah. Like I reached out. She told me when she was going to be around. I said, if I'm not around, Ventura will onboard you. And then I guess she didn't show up. I can't control her. I can't control her life when she gets on duty or when she shows up.
Yeah,
just
I
told you what
mean,
she said.
it is what it is. It's just, like, if she wants the job, she's going to have to show up for it,
Yeah. What can you do?
Do better, Loki.
What do you mean? What do you want me to do? Freaking
It's awkward.
put a tracker on her and make
Just
her
leave,
show up?
Ventura. Why aren't you just walk through there you go. It's so dramatic.
He is. I just told him if I'm not around and she wakes up, I just asked if he'd onboard her, and he said sure. Then I guess she didn't show up. But yeah, that whole thing's cooked. This whole thing has been cooked. The whole prison thing was cooked. It's like deep fried.
prison thing's over
now that the prison thing's over, we can go back to just
Oh,
getting
you think
randomly
it's
attacked
over?
by helicopters all day on patrol.
No, look, they took over Babylon, then they hid a bit, then they took over the prison, so now they're gonna hide a bit, then they'll take over the observatory.
No, I think next they take over the nudist camp.
Oh, that'll be a good one, yeah.
Or maybe the airport. Maybe they try to control air traffic. That's my guess.
I'm gonna start scouting the nudist camp so I can look for areas of attack.
Pervert. The only vantage point you can get on the nudist camp is that one hill that's like above it. I think there's only one hill higher than the nudist camp in the area. But that one already has walls around it, so.
Yeah. It's got holes in the wall, though.
It does. We should preemptively bomb the nudist camp. Jonah can figure that out, though. He's an LT.
I love figuring things out. I'm very smart. I'm an intelligent figurer-outer.
Not smart enough to dodge a sniper rifle.
Best way to do that is be in the
or
sky.
maybe I was just smart enough to take the shot or to tank the shot.
For who? Who'd you tank it for?
My needing to have to write a statement.
I think you still have to write a statement even if you get shown.
God damn it.
Good try.
Me.
When did we change that? When you got hired, Jonah, was that a thing where people who were shot at to write their own statements?
It's been.
Like, when did it change officially?
I
'Cause
think
it used to be you had to take
before
someone's
I
statement.
got hired. Yeah, I think before I got hired, because it's always been suggested that it's good practice to take somebody's statement who gets shot, but
yeah, it is.
But it's never been like a you can't do that since I got hired.
I mean, when I was
Or
hired,
if it was, nobody told me.
when I was hired in like years and years ago, it was like pretty much standard practice to always take someone's statement that was shot down, unless like everybody was busy or there was like nobody else around that could. It was like last resort, you write your own statement in. But we didn't have as many situations like this back then.
We have a lot of goddamn situations.
And apparently there's going to be one today.
Oh.
Hello, Woody Bumblebear.
Yeah, did you hear about that?
No, I came in halfway through.
Yep.
Monsters meeting.
With
Yeah,
the
I'm doing all
archivist
right.
said something's going to happen today.
Oh.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you.
I
Thank
love
you.
such
Thank you.
edgy nicknames.
Not really. I'm sure oh, yeah. Okay. Well, you know, you're welcome to do that. Not sure how well it's gonna work. Congratulations on full officer. What day? I'll see ya. Okay, you go get him. Get the baton out. All right. Bye bye.
Hell yeah.
Jonah, there's someone that applied to shift 2 yesterday, I think.
Really?
Who is it?
Yeah, he applied in the past, I guess. He was DOC. And he had an interview, but then he had an interview with shift 1. But then
Jonathan Lane.
Maybe his schedule changed to shift 2. And he sent in an app, and he's like back around. I told him I think he said he sent in an app like 7 months ago or something. I said if he wanted to apply, he should just send in another one.
Howdy, LT.
Morning, Rosner. You got a second?
Yeah, what's up?
Would you have time in the next few days to do a final eval?
Who needs a final?
Haboob.
Potentially depends on the day and if I'm still BCSO.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm aware that you got a heavily transfer request, but until that goes through, you're still BCSO. Still going to put you to work.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
I'm happy to do it. Depending on my department at the time.
Yes. Okay. Would you be able to look? let's just go ahead and say that you're BCSO for the foreseeable future. I don't know what's happening with the transfer request, but
Wait, even if I do transfer, I'll still do it if you're okay with it, and if the rest of
Of
the
course.
department's okay with it, I can organize
Yeah.
it with him, and even if I make the swap, I'll do it anyway.
I appreciate that. If you could just give him a call and see when you guys are available. If your availability doesn't cross over, let me know. I'll find someone else. But I'd appreciate it if you
It
if you
should
do that.
cross over. I wouldn't see any reason for it not. We're around pretty much the same time every day.
All right. Thank you very much, Rosner. I appreciate you.
No worries. God bless.
All right.
So we're all riding together, guys.
Oh yeah, somebody's
Oh.
driving, and it's not me.
It's Rosner.
I know. I'm waiting for Maven Peters.
What?
I've had a conversation with him that has apparently been waiting since Sunday.
About what?
Probably my termination. Forever. They're gonna shoot me. Gonna murder me.
I don't think so,
They
old man.
wanted to talk to you.
Yeah, they're gonna put a shotgun in my throat, and they're gonna see if they can blow my back out.
You still dead set on the thing we talked about?
Yeah.
No, we didn't really talk much about it, but
Is it the thing you and me talked about?
No, I don't know. We speak about so much, Loki. I have no idea what the fuck you could be referring to.
About you? Oh, I don't want to say it in case you didn't talk to Jonah about
wanting
it.
to.
I've spoken to Jonah about pretty much everything that's on my mind. I don't know what it.
Oh, about you potentially leaving?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
did tell you. Okay. I didn't
Yeah.
realize I told you that.
We can
I
stop
asked
beating
you
around
if
the
you had
bush then.
plans to. Or if you were gonna leave.
Yeah, I was thinking about it for a while, and then I was like, am I just pissed off about getting demoted? And then after a couple of days, I was like, no, I don't think I am, actually. I do just think it would be better.
Time for a change.
Yeah, I would transition to shit. My number one desire would be, instead of going to the marshals, go to shift 2 BCSO, but
why not?
I'm not shift 2, and I don't like going to bed at 7 a.m. I've already been
Yeah.
awake for, what's the time now? I've been awake for 10 hours already.
Oh Jesus.
What
Okay.
are you doing?
So you fixed your sleep schedule, is what you're telling me?
Yeah, properly, and I like
That's what
I
I
like
did.
it like that. I don't want to be staying like. I like staying up to 7 a.m. because of the things I was doing and who I was doing it with, and I was having a good time. But
Well, I guess the question is, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna still try to patrol, or are you gonna just do pure investigative work for the marshals, or?
probably a little column A, little column B, more column B than I would usually do, especially in the BCSO.
So I imagine a lot of what the marshals have been busy with is presently concluding, so maybe a deficit of work. You know,
Always investigate groups.
that's true.
Yeah, I was more interested in starting my own investigation rather than like
Tagging on to somebody else's.
Yeah, I hate piggybacking off somebody else's investigation. I've had it happen to me so many times where they're like, oh, I've arrested this person. These are the 7 reports, the raids, the subpoenas. Now, I can't do this anymore. Can you do the interrogation and then push it to the docket? And I spend 2 days reading everything. And I'm like, I don't care about this, which makes it really hard for me to actually want to do anything about it.
I think there's a couple of things anyone would say to you if they heard you were going to transfer, which I didn't get the chance to say to you because we just talked in passing for 5 seconds.
Yeah,
one
I think you were
is
mostly pissed off
I'm
hearing
gonna-
about it.
one, I'm going to miss having you in the department because, you know, I like you a lot and I think you're a great cop, Joe. And 2, it's a shame because I think Shift 1 BCSO needs a lot of fucking help. And you're a heavy hitter, Joe. You're a heavy hitter who's got exactly what they need. But the marshals, I think, also need a lot of help. And you're a heavy hitter, and you can help them a lot. And I think, especially with their new command member in Shift 1, that you've got a direct mentorship pipeline too. I think you can be there to give her some good guidance and help the marshals, you know, do a better job. Not that they don't already do a good job, but every department needs to grow and improve, and I think you can wherever you go, whatever you do, you're going to be helping out. So it's a net positive, you know. Whatever is driving your boat, you know, let it drive.
Yeah, no, I'll still help out PCSO. And well, in fact, that was what I was just talking to Riker about. He just asked me to do Bob's final, and I said, you know, I'm going to the marshals, right? And he said, yeah, and I was like, you know what? Even if they approve my transfer today, I'll still do the final eval. Bob doesn't deserve to just be waiting around forever.
I mean, I could also do it.
Well, yeah, true.
Yeah.
You just volunteered to do it.
No, I mean, Riker asked you. I just said, like, if you can't, I can.
Yeah, but you're right. So Shift 1 does need help, but
It needs a lot of help. It's down horrendous.
Have you seen the roster?
Yeah, I mean, I think if the command, well, not command, but high command of Shift 1 wanted my help, I wouldn't have been arguing with them every day about trying to make changes to improve it, and wouldn't have been kicked out after arguing too much about it. And then all of the changes I suggested have started happening, so I think it was more me that was the problem, not the ideas that I was presenting.
I think you didn't figure out the trick, which is you can't tell Peters what needs to happen. You can only make him think it's his idea.
Yeah, that's what I've been
I don't
told
think
by
you're
Devon.
I don't think you're the kind of person to, come to that conclusion because you're just going to earnestly say the thing that needs to be said. Yeah, I mean when the rock is blocking the doorway, right? You can't just push the rock out of the way. Best thing you can do is lube yourself up and squeeze between the cracks.
You have a funny way
Frank
of getting
Reynolds.
around rocks.
Yeah, well,
Like Frank Reynolds
the
coming out the
hell?
couch.
Ew.
I did get that
Onyx scene.
reference, although I would
I
have,
did too.
I would have been thinking more of Ace Ventura getting out of the Rhino. Pet detective.
We got to be slippery.
Why do I suddenly feel really old? Neither of you know that one.
But Ace Ventura? No, not really.
Pet detective.
Only Ventura I really know is, well, Vienna and
Yeah,
Vinay.
Vienna. Not Vincent. Don't know him.
He's kind of a stranger these days.
I'm old.
He's so dramatic.
Ever since Key got that 5.0 reinforced.
What?
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 The reinforced engine.
Oh.
You got a reinforced engine?
Yeah, imagine
Key,
getting one of those.
5.0 reinforced engine.
Oh.
It's pretty good.
Imagine getting one of those.
Wait, so what? Oh, okay.
Can't be me. Real.
Awkward. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I just stand here and wait for them to have their quick 10-minute high command meeting that started 20 minutes ago.
And where are they having this meeting? In the dispatch room with it's ODPD. Well, and Knight's in there. Yeah, that meeting's not ending anytime soon. That meeting's not ending anytime soon.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
Sometimes I hate being vague in text messages. But then they're like, why are you being so vague? And then you tell them bluntly, and they're like, why would you send that over a text message? Because you didn't fucking get it, that's why.
Are you transferring today?
When did I put in my request? Friday, I think.
They wanted to talk
And
to you about it?
then Maeve said yes, she was unhappy, but yes. I spoke to Riker to inform him that I would be making the change because he kept saying, basically once he got promoted, which is something I had recommended a while back, I wasn't sure who else it could have been. I told him basically all the general stuff for Shift 1 that was being worked on, who was potentially incoming, who was the P&T lead for Shift 1, Tyler Peters, all of the basic information that he needed. And his immediate response was, well, that's great work. Keep it up and you'll be a sergeant. And I went, absolutely the fuck no. 20 minutes
That's
later.
crazy.
Yeah, 20 minutes later, and I was like, was it there? Actually, no, I think it was on the goddamn Monday, the Tuesday, actually. The Tuesday after I got demoted, I sent him all that information. And he was like, oh, that's great work for a sergeant. And I went, oh, what? So, yeah, Friday, I told him.
Who told you that?
Rocco.
Oh, well, that's kind of a dick move.
Yeah, I don't think he intended it as one.
Yeah, he does a lot of dick moves, and then says he was, supposed to be a joke.
Oh no, I think he genuinely wanted me as a sergeant. That wasn't him trying to make a dig at me. He genuinely wanted to promote me to sergeant. So
yeah, well, I mean, you're a powerhouse kind of fella for a sergeant position.
Yeah. It is. Maybe.
Yeah, there's nobody else really in Shift 1. It could be. I'd say myself, but there's no way Peters would ever promote me, so I know I'm stuck at senior.
Yeah, no, he said that plainly. You would never get a promotion.
It's crazy. Is it because of like what happened like 3 years ago?
Oh my, I don't know. It was definitely from something from the past. How many years ago? I don't know.
It was like two and a half years ago.
The same shit with Sky?
Probably. No, different thing. It's when I was a sergeant in the LSPD, and I told the chief that she wanted me to stop the tensions between the BCSO and the LSPD, and I said it's hard to do that when your assistant chief, that was Peters at the time, is the one fanning the flames. I don't know how to punish people when the person in the second highest position in the department is doing that, because I don't know what I'm going to say to them when they say, well, the ass chief's doing it. The fuck am I supposed to say? And then I got called a traitor and a snake, and then I requested a transfer.
Yeah,
They
calling
call me a traitor, a
Cassidy.
snake, and that I'm trying to fuck them over. And I was like, how the fuck am I trying to fuck you over? And then, yeah, I transferred. It was probably about that.
Is that something you've determined you want again? Is rank?
I don't know, man. I don't know who else could be a sergeant.
In Shift 1?
There's no one. Which would be a really good opportunity to hire people so we could train them and fill in that position, but that was a no-go too.
There's a lot of things that seem like obvious fixes, or ways to do things, but we got to settle into the reality that we live in, which is we're doing what Peters wants to do, and until he's not the sheriff no more, there's not really a whole lot you can do about that, other than hopefully plant some ideas in his mind and
I mean, I'm
see
the
what
one
comes
who
of it.
planted the idea of evaluations.
Oh,
I literally had a meeting with
no, the evaluations things was something that I think we
been
discussed.
on that for like what, years?
Not so much like as soon as he got promoted to sheriff, we had the discussion. There was a discussion about potentially restructuring the whole PD. And then everything with the faceless kind of popped off, and because we had discussion, like a full high command meeting, talking about kind of how we wanted the PD to be in general and its general outlook on policing for the whole city. It was Knight, myself, Peters, Rhodes, Maxwell was there, but Brad wasn't. I don't think he was available. Gray was there too. And there was discussions about restructure, and people were starting to look at ways we could do it, and then everything popped off with the faceless, and it just kind of got pushed to the side. And I was not one to decide to try and bring it back up, because fuck doing a restructure.
Yeah, they don't change much.
Yeah, I don't know. I think there's think that restructures, evaluations are a way to handle a small subset of issues, but the best way to handle these subset of issues is just to fire the people that you find inadequate.
Yeah, I said that to Peter so many times. I was like, we should why don't we try doing this, Peters? What do you think of this? And he'd
It's
go,
kind of strange because I feel like Peters is the kind of guy to just fire people he finds inadequate. So I don't know why he's gone this route, but you know, maybe he's just genuinely trying to account for things he's blind to, right? I feel like if he had identified a group of officers that were not doing their job correctly, he'd have just fired them, but I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought about helping with who needs to be retrained and going through. I mean, yesterday I was trying to look for something in reports and look in people's possessions that were documented, and in almost every single incident I looked through, there was at least one suspect whose possessions were not in the pictures. In almost every single incident.
yeah, I think the main problem you'll find with actually both Maeve and Peters, and I'll probably imagine this will is being captain.
Yeah.
Okay, was there an announcement about that, or did I just miss it? Because I just saw him
No.
walk in one day with no stripes on his arm. There's no announcement. I missed yesterday's meeting, but
Who?
Bean,
Austin Bean.
Yeah, he's the captain of Shift 1.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, I didn't know that. I think their view gets a little sort of blinkered. They get like a horse blinkered.
Wow, they're really doing a lot of yard work outside of MRPD right now.
Oh. Well, it gets blinkered because they're on the 18 ups all the time, so then they complain about things the PD do in general. It only really affects 18, so people not filling in their statements within 2 hours of the damn op, or within 24 hours of the op, and I'm like, well, yeah, because they were on that op for 6 hours, and then they got shut down, and they're just waking up and filling it in now. Oh, they complain about OTPD standing around in circles and not giving them 77s when they need them. And instead of doing much about it, they do your job announcements. It's fine, yeah. You're right, fine boy. The people need to fill in their evidence because it could be fucking detrimental.
I'm looking at incident 27206. I understand that these people were robbed and didn't have their guns on them, but the only person whose possessions were documented was Flippies. The 3 other people, there is no pictures of their possessions. I might just go through and...
You know what's crazy about this?
Hmm.
The 2 people who, I mean, Maeve and Austin were there once, so they clearly weren't taking anything. It doesn't look like Jenny or Dee took any suspects, so they wouldn't have one either. In fact,
I mean, you could just look at who's...
Do you know why Chris White's suspect is in here? Is because the cadet. It's the only reason why. Is he's actually trying to show that he knows how to do his job.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Chris White is generally regarded as someone who's fucked up a bunch, and Gerard's a PPO, and yet they're the only ones who actually have a goddamn photos in there.
Yeah.
Who did the other processing work? 4112?
Look, but I'm gonna go through like
Jack Voss.
I'm gonna go through incidents that are over 48 hours old and just write down names. Because I understand forgetting a statement sometimes. It happens. But like not putting in the the photo evidence is wild. Like I forgot to put a statement in the other day and Ventura reached out to me about it, and I put it in. But like, not putting in the actual photos, like that's the first thing I do after I'm done processing them. Every time. Sometimes statements, you know, there's other shit going on and you have to do it, but I always make sure I put the photos in.
These guys are gonna take ages. Let's go ahead and patrol.
All right.
Hey, wait! You drill!
Just throw it in the trash. Just throw it in the trash.
Be looking at my MDT for a second.
Yeah, howdy.
413, grabbing in.
Copy. Your form out.
Any co-pilots?
Batch 436 has just arrived at the 24/7 on Strawberry.
How many units do we have on as boost already? 4? I can't.
3.
Copy. We need just one more and we're gonna find a different freak. I see some red Urus leaving the scene and black Audi. I believe that was... I believe the grey Audi with the green neon is the main target. Maintaining southbound Rocker Drive. Was escorted
I'm not
by
joining
red
this, boosting this. It's not gonna happen.
Is maintaining westbound.
Okay, what are your thoughts on... Oh, also your harness is broken.
Yeah, I know.
What are y'all's thoughts on shooting people who steal police cars?
I shoot the fucking tires of that thing all the time. Myself and Peters would like go inside BCSO, have a 5-minute meeting, and find the fucking clown stealing our goddamn car. Yeah, I just shoot the fucking. I mean, I got a shotgun in that. Well, I don't anymore, but I had a shotgun in that car. Might not be able to access it because it's locked, but it's still the risk, right?
Right. So, but you would, you know, I know that from a SOP point, we don't distinguish between shooting the driver and shooting the car to disable it. We just shoot the car, right?
Yeah.
But you would be aiming at the tires, right? Like you would.
Yeah.
You would be aiming to stop the car's movement, right?
Yeah, my general thoughts on it are I would be okay with deploying lethal force on the new driver because I have PD equipment in there. They're stealing PD equipment, which should not be taken. But I wouldn't be particularly aiming to kill them. I'm just aware that's a consequence of my actions.
Yeah. I feel like it's a card we can play, but isn't a card we should always play for a stolen police car.
Yeah, it's a read the room situation.
Yeah. Now, what would you do if units were given an order to shoot the, shoot the car, right? And then the car stops and the driver gets out and starts walking away from the car. Would you continue to shoot the driver?
No, you should stop.
Would you continue shooting the driver with a Class 2 weapon while they're unarmed walking away from the stolen police car?
No. What report is this? Who did this?
Let's see, where is it? Moose Knuckles felony trespassing at all by Skylar Sparks 27269.
Damn. Yeah, that's.
On the brakes, innocence, left westbound.
The thing is, legally speaking, they're in the clear. Kind of. I mean, it's splitting hairs, but
well, it's like for Tennessee Gardner, right? You need to be able to articulate that they're armed and dangerous.
Yeah, and they just entered a PD vehicle which has weapons in it, we cannot guarantee that they do or do not have their weapon, and they're not surrendering. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
so
getting out of
legally,
the car and walking
legally
out.
speaking, yes, but you know we don't.
Morally speaking, I wouldn't engage in that. If someone's walking, I don't know. I mean, I almost got into it once with. I think I was still sergeant at this point. Dallas and Knight were on scene, so I was aware and knew this was not the time to be arguing this. Somebody threw a Molotov at officers. I think a marshal specifically. They then fled in a vehicle. The vehicle was disabled, and they started running on foot. And Knight said to shoot them, and Dallas said no. And then they, you know, then the R word started coming out, and they started screaming at each other. Well, Knight was screaming at Dallas. Legally, I'm on Dallas's side here because to articulate that they're armed and dangerous after they have thrown a Molotov is kind of hard because the thing that they were using that made them armed and dangerous is no longer in their possession.
Well, yeah, but it would not be beyond a. It would not be with It would not be unreasonable to assume that they would have another Molotov. If they have the ability to have a Molotov, why would they not have two?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
It's like, just because somebody emptied a clip doesn't mean we're assuming they're out of ammunition, right? Oh, they've shot 6 bullets out the revolver. They're unarmed. You know.
Yeah, true.
They've expressed their having of deadly force and their willingness to use it. I think they've fully satisfied the grounds to shoot them. It's like of a similar situation. Street race. I think it was actually.
We need to shoot street races more.
Was it Stumbles Fumbles? I forget who it was. Dude's getting chased in the street race, breaks off the street race, still getting chased, doesn't like it, throws a grenade at the cops following him. Order comes out, shoot the car. I'm in Air 1 for this, so I'm just kind of. I think I was like person 3 or something. I don't know. This was a while ago. I don't really remember exactly what happened, but order comes out, shoot the vehicle, shoot the car, kill them, etc.
Yeah.
And then the car disables and they get out on foot and they start running away. And like nobody was continuing to shoot. And I think it was Oxby, who was like the lead on the call, was just having to scream down the barrel of the fucking radio, just fucking shoot them. Just fucking get your gun out and shoot them dead. Just fucking
if the
execute
order's
them.
been made, you need to shoot. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Which is why
It's
I didn't argue on scene with the whole Dallas and Knight thing, but.
It's like, yeah, they threw the grenade, but I mean, you know, not like you can only carry one grenade.
No, absolutely. I think if they threw the grenade, I wouldn't try and make the LG. I think because it's a Molotov, I could see the legal argument. But you being
It's like
they don't.
It's
have
not
one
even.
anymore.
It's not even about like having another one or not. It's about the fact that they've already used one. Like
Yeah.
they're already deserving of the lethal force, right?
Oh no! How do I make this more? I'm thinking that this is an interesting legal discussion that one could have if it goes to court, but I'm not necessarily saying that if somebody throws a Molotov, don't shoot them because they don't have another one. I can just see a legal argument for that being considered an excessive force by a DOJ. Not this one. I don't think this DOJ would ever do that. It'd be like you threw a Molotov at them and now you're complaining you got shot? Dumb fuck. Go to jail. Rightly so. Fuck that guy. It's a goddamn shine, man.
Well, Loki, what you finding in reports? Anything good? Probably nothing good.
So in the report I'm talking about, it was Chris White, Hemsworth, and Boss no possessions, and another gang-related shooting with the best things in Hydra, Frank Williams, Power, and Vamos, no possessions or GSR tests, and something with the Clowns, Vale, no possessions or GSR tests, and something Bradford titled and made the report called Successful Push by PD. He did not put in possessions or GSR for his 95.
Wait,
Successful push.
Yeah, Vale put a very short statement in, but did not put Chatterbox's possessions or GSR test in evidence photos.
Who's the author on the successful push
I
report?
think it's Bradford. I can. Oh, it's 27229.
Yeah, I need to get my statement in here.
I'm not looking at statements yet because it's really hard for me to figure out who
Well, no,
is
just
actually involved.
jogged
in
my
things.
it jogged my mind that I got shot down on the scene and never put a statement in. Alright, I'm gonna think about a glass of water real quick.
Oh, I've been thinking about fucking leaders and stuff. It's getting hot again.
Oof.
I don't know what it is inside this car, but it feels like I got the heating on, and outside it's only 30. It's only 85.
That's still hot.
It's not as bad as it usually is. How humid is it? Oh, it's only 41. Okay, that's why I don't feel so bad. Where do you think people do shine?
They're up north, or kind of like where we saw at the airport and shit.
Check Vinewood, but I think there's so many boats that happen there, people wouldn't put their shine up there. Apparently, was it you telling me you McNulty was just to go up and find them in the hills?
Oh yeah.
I've never found any in the hills.
Really?
Yeah, it's always in like properties and stuff. Nothing here. I also know why I got confused about the disposal locker. Disposal locker only accepts very, very specific items, and it's hard to find out what it is. So far, still, it's the only thing I found that you can put in there.
Yeah. I think it's for like, we get money to the state. Like, here's one where the guy in his statement says that he had a double barrel shotgun on him and all this shit. His processing officer, and there's a picture of his fingerprint, but there's no photos of his possessions. Like,
the fact that it's in the statement should be enough for a judge.
I think we're still supposed to include it documented on their person.
Yeah, you should have it documented on the person. A statement alone might be problematic.
because like we don't have to like you know, really closely examine it when it's on their person anymore and put those pictures in. But from my understanding, we're still supposed to have pictures of it in their possession.
You don't have to closely examine it as long as it says it is a shotgun in your statement. That's the kind of qualifier. It needs both parts.
But we're still supposed to have pictures of their possession.
So if it doesn't have a picture, but it does say it in the report, then I don't know. I'll be honest, if I turned to the dark side and decided, in fact, in the next few years when I eventually die, I do not want to go see my wife in heaven, and decided to start doing crime instead, or I would take every single case that I was involved in to court.
It's the Kanashiro way.
Probably because they know that all of the reports are dog shit, and then they could do something, get caught red-handed, and probably get away with all of the charges. Just because you did it don't mean you're guilty.
Yeah. Right now I'm just looking at reports that involve like shootings, like, you know, more serious felonies, because I feel like those ones are even more like more so should have.
Yeah, if it's a traffic stop, I wouldn't be upset if it doesn't have a picture of the speed.
Yeah, like it should, but it's not worse.
Is this digger meant to be you?
It is warm though. It is so warm. My table's hot again.
I wonder if anybody would. Oh, what's this tablet? Remote device monitor.
First Cousins is legal.
Who's this guy? Oh. Money runs.
Oh, man. Chingado.
I hate places like this.
What are your thoughts on not adding pictures of possessions to someone in a gang-related shooting who doesn't have illegal possessions on them because they got robbed?
And
they definitely should still include a GSR test in the pictures.
I mean, as long as their statement just includes they didn't have anything on them. Because, like, what is this, Uber Eats? You're going to show a picture of your undelivered food to prove it was not delivered? And they had nothing
But not
illegal
having
on.
pictures of a GSR test either is...
Oh, yeah, if the GSR test, unless they were GSR negative, again, if it's in the statement, that's fine.
Well, for this one I'm looking at, the person who processed him didn't even put a statement in.
Then that person could unless another person's statement includes the information or the evidence pinpoints to them or a photo of them shooting or blood or casings or whatever. Because you don't need to be a shooting participant of a gang-related shooting to get gang-related shooting, do you?
No, you don't have to be.
So,
But
I mean,
if they are GSR negative, it should at least be said in your statement. But it also, I
Agreed.
don't know. I feel like if something went to court, I feel like a judge would ask why you didn't put the GSR test in, regardless.
Yeah, no, I agree. There's definitely a lapse in judgment. Howdy, Holt. Hey, how we doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. My name is Joe Rosner. I was wondering, you over there at the Bunny Hop Mechanic with the bunny and the hopping and the mechanics, if you have harnesses or slick tires? Or,
I can try to get those for you. You just gotta give me about 20 minutes.
okay, a full set of slick tires, a harness. Do you have engines?
I do not right now. If you send me a list of what you need, I can try to make sure to get it over the next couple days. If we don't already have them.
There's literally just, I was looking for like a yoke or something. Call around, because those things take a little while to get.
I would call around for the engine, but how many harnesses do you need?
I just need one. My one just broke in this cruiser, man.
Okay, give me like 20 minutes and I'll get that handled for you. I'll give you a text or a call when I got it.
All right, God bless, God bless, God bless, God bless, God bless,
Bye-bye, Rosner.
God bless,
God bless, God bless, God bless,
God bless, God bless, God bless, God bless, God bless,
Okay, bye-bye, Rosner.
God bless,
God bless.
God bless, God bless you. Sorry, Rangers. It was coming right at me. Oh, howdy.
Couldn't be working and how hot it is outside right now. Bless my AC in a billion fans in my room. AC is lacking. Same temperature as you right now, just more humid, so it's just gross. But luckily you got the AC. I was talking to my mom today. I had to take her to the hospital.
Project.
And she was talking about getting AC in the house, which is obviously quite a big discussion in the UK because it's like, you know, multiple thousands of pounds just to get like one room done, and it won't even do the one room amazingly. It'll do it okay.
Is this still active? No. Howdy, Poach.
She wanted to get solar panels, she wanted to get AC, and it's all very expensive and difficult to do such a thing like that. So we were discussing the whole matter. This is someone's home. I really like... Yes, I know that it could be used, but in RP, this is somebody's home, so I shouldn't just be walking in. I thought I had fire there, and I was gonna be like, oh.
What you looking for?
Stills. Gotta boost that budget.
What was I saying? We were discussing it. The AC and the price of it. And just like, I don't know. But she's also talking about like double glazing. This is a big thing. I don't know about elsewhere, but in the UK, it's something that's discussed all the time. Is like, make sure you have like double glazing for winter so you can keep the heat in. And I'm like, the way summers are going, fuck getting double glazing. Get some AC and a solar panel or something? Yeah, you're sorted, but goddamn.
I swear, shiners don't exist.
I don't think they do.
And everybody who sells the devil's lettuce, they drive supercars and shoot shit.
I've been on a little campaign to try to get me some weed sellers. Specifically Nathan Ghost and the Habodis, who sell in Chumash and Paleto.
Oh. Problem with chasing habobes is they all just go in a straight line up the freeway.
Yes, no, Nathan Ghost is a highway herald. He sells in his RSX or in his Sentinel wide body, and then he does laps of Del Perro Freeway until you lose him.
Sometimes I really have to restrain myself when I was under sheriff, because I would have just started tired out after like 4 times of doing that.
Ricky and I go to a 34 call in Toledo the other day, late shift 2, and we get there, and it's Nathan Ghost selling once again out of his Sentinel wide body, and I get me my photos of him, and we go to pull him over as he's leaving. He says on radio as we're getting a squad car in position for the 38, he says, we hear like, I'm gonna fucking smoke these cops. So I get out the car, Ricky stays in the driver's seat. I walk up, you know, hand him my hip, ready to draw, and I say, sir, I'm gonna give you some lawful orders now. I need you to take that mask off. I need you to step out of the vehicle and come over here on the side of the road with me. And then he says, you know, I don't want to do any of that. I said, sir, that's an order. It's not an option. And then this guy says, he like raises his voice and he starts talking to Ricky, and he says, Ricky, don't start anything you can't finish.
44076, got you change.
And then drives off saying on the radio again, let's fucking smoke these guys.
You're 6'9", Sanctre.
And then got directly on the freeway and drove around in circles until we couldn't keep up with this car anymore. Daddy rocker. No dying. We're just driving around bitching about weed settlers and moonshiners.
You're 6'9", up here.
I'm with Rosner and Loki.
There's a car, though. Attach your card into the car. Please.
Yep, not dying. Alright, bye-bye.
413
Don't
is 10.
finish anything. Don't start anything you can't finish, Ricky.
I prefer not to speak.
Cornball ass sounding criminal. Jesus Christ. I should have called him a cornball right then and there. He probably would have just showed me then, but then I probably would have showed him back, to be honest.
I'm currently looking to buy a house together with my brother. The first thing we're going to do is install an actual AC unit if it doesn't already have one smart. AC and solar panels, but I also have battery generator too. Yeah, Mama wants to get batteries because she has an electric car and wants to charge it, and it's cheaper if she gets the solar panel. She can charge her own car.
Guys, what's going on? Or we good?
Everything is fine. Nobody panic.
I have to use a triple pane a couple years ago because my Windows OG needed much updating. Yeah, but you get like actual winters with like feet of snow.
Don't start anything you can't finish, Ricky. Holy fuck, that sent me to the goddamn moon and back.
Yeah, some of those people are just the type of people that... Who was the guy? Fuck. It wasn't Ghost. It was somebody else who hangs around with him. I think me and you were chasing him for like an hour, and it was just Highway Indy all the way around. Apparently he has a reputation for it. I genuinely, if I read his number plate, I just pull off. I just turn my lights off and just don't chase anymore.
Was he a Habibi?
I believe so, yeah.
Was it like Wolferson Johnson?
Oh, he is a bad one, yeah. He's really bad.
Moshi mosh.
441.
Moshi moshi.
If you came
Stitches are still healing up.
Gonna take over
Feeling a
negotiations.
little weak, but generally better. Generally better.
I need someone else.
How are you
Now
feeling,
you're
Captain?
in I need someone else in LS.
Oh.
We're looking for those numbers
that's
versus
good.
the bank. There should be a
I was on
singular person
I
or
was on
multiple
Conky.
there. Whatever that number is after, if you don't know the location of the bank, then I'm gonna fucking wreck.
I'm almost in Toledo.
Oh.
Yeah, affirm.
344 on radio. I'm on Sonora Freeway.
Would this be a bad time to say that I'm
Ideally,
not going to
what
be
we
on
need
duty on
is
Saturday?
People stationed nearby.
Because I'm gonna be
one block
going
over
to
from every other bank
a
as
lake
many as
house by
possible,
the LMOC
ready to
for
deploy
the
immediately.
weekend.
Copy that. 011 will go Great Ocean. Who's got Polito covered?
I'm entering into Polito now.
I will be on duty on Sunday though.
067 is gonna code 6 Harmony.
Rocker, if you want to check the actual bank, I'll push on past in case they're already leaving.
10-4. I've got an orange two-door leaving.
I
ready
found
to
me
carry out today.
I found me a sergeant.
Why'd you need me?
Delegate that to. Yeah.
Just get to a bank.
Yeah, me
I had to turn
delegating
around for
big
the orange
time,
car. I
man.
flagged it as well, going 81.
I'm at Great Ocean Miller. If you wanna come attach with me, feel free.
I'm at Pink Cage. You want me to stay there? Or I can come to you.
Yeah. And I think our other significant
you?
people
Yeah, let's fan out to
who
each
need
bank.
to
and
go
then
are
duplicate
I need
so we
food.
can then,
Where did you fall out of the
Forest
car?
Dump.
Near the tunnel
Pink Cage for now.
on Sonora Freeway.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on my way back.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I think so. I don't know.
Cross the road. Cross the road.
It seems like a you decision. You know, if you want to just fire him, you could just fire him if you wanted to.
00323 Polito.
He's a
Any other
very
units
nice
in
cookie.
Polito? I'm sorry, I was in a conversational radio.
The fuck are you?
380 is at the bank right now. It seems code
I'm
4.
over here, man. Across the road.
Yeah,
Copy, 003 code 6 Polito.
I am. I'm running over
What's
to
the
you.
Yeah, I will give them all the
affiliation
same
of Kelly
information I gave
Amos?
Mr. Prater, which is the contact information for the
10-9.
first aid
He's
certification
besties.
leader for EMS, Kara Warner.
Copy.
Tell them to get it done.
I mean, it could be a red herring. I don't recognize that name at all in relation to anything to do with the archivist.
No, he's very unlikely to be involved.
Yeah, I imagine so. Yeah.
Yeah, he's also got room temp IQ, so.
Pink Cage is code 4.
Great Ocean Bank code 4.
Yeah. Just riding around with Rosner and Loki.
Station nearby for now. I want you guys out of sight, but close
Waiting for
enough
something to happen
get
on
there
patrol.
within 10 seconds.
I'm inside the actual Pink Cage itself. I have visual on the bank.
What is what? All right, bye-bye.
Who we firing now?
Some people need first aid certifications.
Oh. Well, if they don't have it, they don't come on duty.
003, I'm staged at the motel.
Control 67 staged at Harmony.
Do you think little Cap's walking around with an ADMC cut on? I see him on the Twitter.
Sounded like that car saw me and then immediately veered off. Oh, okay, man, Peters are finally free. I'm gonna go have a conversation with him. Here is my car if you guys want it. I don't know how long I'll be. Hey, Gabblies.
Gabblesi.
Gabblies.
Won't be long.
Howdy.
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 What's going on, Rosner?
Oh, no much, Bane.
003, can I get a call sign to be ready to run to
not a bush outside, it is
ATC
Peters.
just in
Why
case?
is he dressed as? Why are you dressed as a bush
You don't need
here?
to be at ATC.
I was
just someone
hiding.
that
I was
is
hiding from
will
Flop
break off to
Dugong.
go check.
Oh, is that why he called me a bunch yesterday?
Yeah.
He gets annoyed if I'm not around to be stabbed and pissed as other people. I won't buy his damn complaint.
You know what's crazy?
What's that?
I shot him like 8 times with the heavy rifle, and he shot me like 3 times with the fucking Glockatron. It fucked me up.
I heard a man wearing a black tie shirt, black tie pants, a beret, and a mask that looked like a dog mouth run in to the BCSO, yell something like, "I'll go get you, Rosner!" I was very, very disconcerted. I shot them 7 times with my heavy pistol as they ran towards me with a knife. And they still stabbed me, and then they ran outside after I alphaed. And I think Matilda shot them another 4 times with her heavy pistol. No blood on scene. No idea who did it. Definitely could not have been Flop to Gone. Alright, well, as we get down to business here.
Okay, sorry. The reason, I guess the reason we're here, I don't know if you know this or not, but you're transferred to the marshals.
Yes.
I guess I just wanted to, like, I didn't, I think before just saying, like, I think before just, I'm not gonna not deny it, by the way. I just wanted to hear everything and the reasons, like, you're going.
All right. I think it is next stage in my career. I think it is always wise when, and this is just a personal opinion. It's not something I reflect upon others, but when positions of leadership are vacated, the person who's kind of, and that doesn't necessarily mean specifically sheriff, but I think as under sheriff as well. Once their position is vacated, it is wise to give space and breath to the new incoming to allow them to do their job to their full effectiveness. It's the reason why you don't often hear presidents and stuff complaining about previous presidents. You never heard Bush say shit about Obama. Obama said some shit that's very bad.
Well, it's because Obama came after Bush.
Yeah, exactly. So, I'm not going to walk around complaining about anything. That wouldn't be my place to do. Not that I have anything to complain about. Been a week. So I think it is wise to give space. And personally, even before I made sheriff, the type of things I wanted to do included more martial oriented activities. I was more inclined to go look for moonshiners, more inclined to start investigations, tactical operations, missions based on raids and whatnot. It is things I would be more inclined to do and wish to get back to doing, and I believe the Marshals is the best place for me to do such a thing. So it's a 2-in-1. I get to give space and also get to go after what I would like to be doing and happy doing on duty, which is something that Brian has suggested there would be a space for me for a while, and I said no, not while I'm in a position of any modicum of power or ability to influence the future of the BCSO to make sure that there are good people on the street. I'm no longer in that position. There's no resentment about it, but I'm no longer in that position and no longer, I guess, beholden to that thing that stopped me going to the Marshals.
Before you came to me the other day, did you have any conversations with Knight prior to that?
No.
Like a few days before?
No. I had a conversation with him, I want to say on the very same day. I think it was before the storm. I spoke to Cassie first, and I said, hey, Cassie, I'm considering making a move to the Marshals. As your former undersheriff, you would become my command member. Would you be okay with having me below you? Or is that something you would find odd, weird, or something you wouldn't be able to really deal with or find it disruptive to your command? And she said no, she would love to have me and that we should speak to Knight. So I spoke to Knight. Knight actually originally said he was hesitant about the idea because he had already just taken, was it 3 people from the BCSO, and he didn't want it to look bad. And I asked him, actually, I asked if he would allow me to approach you guys to make the request myself. So originally he did not want that to happen, but I made my case.
Okay. And then after that, he was, did he say anything about like,
Hold on,
you
hold on,
joining
hold on.
then?
Sorry, talk about something else for 30 seconds, okay? Sorry, I got to think about something, but I want to be able to hear you. And I want to give you my 100% undivided attention.
Okay. Something else.
Talk about the red card.
Red card? Which red card? There's been so many red cards. What do you think they're going to overturn the red card for Ingerlund?
What does that even mean?
Okay, Bean, do you think they're going to overturn the red card for
I don't
Ingerlund?
think Bean knows either.
I have watched a singular football game in my life, and that was when I was like 13. I haven't watched that since. Don't intend on watching it.
What do you watch instead?
Usually Formula One when it comes to sport. And these days, not even really that.
What did you think of the race over there? Wasn't there issues with the virtual race car?
I didn't watch the last race. I've been watching very intermittently because I'm waiting for the new regulations. These regulations, but the one thing I am happy about is the Max Verstappen and Oscar Piastri swap. That's going to be good.
Well, Verstappen's potentially leaving, isn't he?
Yeah, he's going to possibly go to McLaren. That means Piastri's out. Which is real good for McLaren because I love McLaren.
I thought he was going to leave Formula One altogether.
I don't think so.
There's all that, because he went to Nuremberg, right? And whilst he was in Nuremberg, he was like, this actually feels like racing. And Formula One just doesn't. And I see all the jokes about how he's a full-time Twitch streamer, part-time Formula One driver.
But that is true.
Like he literally finishes a race, wins a race, immediately goes home and gets on racing simulator games and streams it. Like, just does not give a fuck
That
about
guy's dedicated.
He just wants to race cars.
He's actually crazy because you see him go to like another kind of like type of fucking racing and he just dominates in that too.
Yeah. He's phenomenal.
He's just a freak. He's just a little freak. I think things are going to be good though. Things are going to be real good in Formula One in a couple of years.
Can I get a call sign?
I would just love to see Hamilton.
All right, continue. Sorry about that.
I completely lost.
I
where
just
was.
pissed all in my suit, guys. Sorry, I needed full concentration.
Oh, you don't have a bag.
Well,
for
I've been holding it for so long. I've been literally holding it, and I just let it rip in my suit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sometimes snipers have to do that. Might be laying in position for a long while. And even shifting your weight to piss might give your position away.
True.
Okay, so I think sorry, you were talking about your conversation with Knight before requesting the transfer.
Yes, and then I requested the transfer. You said approved, and then you sent me a text saying, stand by. I spoke to Kathy afterwards and said that it had been approved, but that was it.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that Peters was part of the conversation as well. I know like I could just approve it, but I know he was going to be back on the Monday, and we was meant to talk about it on the Monday. So I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Like I said to you, I wanted Peters to be around, but it was, July 4th, and I was like, it's a Friday. He's not going to be around today. He's definitely not going to be around tomorrow, and I'm not going to be around on the Sunday.
I love America. I was out. I'm a big America guy, so
yeah, hell yeah, God please. But I wanted to, instead of waiting 4 days and then you finding out from Cassie or something on an offhand comment, I'd prefer you at least knew and we could have a one-on-one rather than me waiting for both of you to be available and you finding out from somebody else.
Did Knight say he was okay with it? Has he approved it already? We talked to him?
He was okay with it when I spoke to him, but he was very hesitant and concerned about how it might look in regards to Marshall and BCSO relations, so he wanted me to speak to you two first.
Yeah, let us, we'll talk tonight about it, and if everything goes through, what we'll do is we'll do like I think at the very least, we should do kind of like a big announcement at a meeting, considering you've played such a huge part in the role of the BCSO, you know? Like sometime this week before you go, we'll just have you come down. Like you'll still be sheriff until or deputy until then. We'll have you lead the meeting, and then I'll say a few words before you go, and then after that you can go officially.
All right, this what I'm down for it. Also, Riker has asked me to do her Bob's final. Riker is also aware that I made the request, obviously. I told him regardless of when or if this transfer happens, I'll do it with her Bob, and if I'm a marshal before that happens, I'll still just do the final eval, if everybody's okay with it.
Are you aware of this fucking cheat sheet that Shift 3 has, by the way?
No, what cheat sheet?
Oh god, it's bad. It's bad.
Is it a cheat sheet?
Yeah, it's just like not a cheat sheet, but like a quizzing thing, like a quiz. It's supposed to be like a reference for that, I guess, command. I think it's a Shift 3 thing that they've been passing out. And just like definitions of RS and PC are shoddy, to say the least.
Well, I'll be honest, was Gerard with yesterday? I get people to give me the definitions, but then I try to give them scenarios for them to explain it. Because goddamn, the amount of times people just go, "Oh, RS is when a dispatch call comes in of someone shooting, and then I see them with a gun," and I go, "You think that's RS?"
That's example of RS, right? It's not RS.
Yeah. Well, tell them to, if you see somebody with a gun shooting, and there's a dispatch call of the shooting, at that point,
if they see that's PC.
Yeah. Try to get
if
them
a
to
dispatch
explain
call
more
comes
what
in,
RS is. Too many people read the definition without. Did I tell you about the deputy who saw somebody with a bag of money on their side making handoffs, but decided to let him go because no dispatch call came in of suspicious activity?
Well, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy about that is early on. Do you guys remember this being?
Which
where somebody had like it got ruled on. Basically, somebody was detained for that, and because we didn't get a dispatch call, they ruled that like we didn't have reasonable suspicion to be able to.
Was that one of the TRT ops?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
That sounds brain dead.
Yeah, so that was 100% a thing at one time.
We got told pretty much after by I can't remember who was in charge at the time that should never have happened, but it still did happen.
I want to run a couple of days where I just go out, turn my dispatch off completely, and see what I can find and investigate.
I mean, that's what we. I think that's a problem we're running into with PD right now. If I'm going to be frank with you, is everybody relies on dispatch for everything versus actually going through and conducting traffic stops or fucking observing situations.
But the problem is we get too many dispatch calls.
Yes, yeah, 100%.
People just rely on it way too much, and it's not their fault that they've just kind of grown up in the environment of fucking at least 30 dispatch calls every hour.
Have you guys ever heard of hypernormalization?
No, but I assume that it's some kind of theory that is 100% applied to what we're going through right now.
Yeah, it's kind of scaremongering to a huge degree in politics and economies, to the point that every time you get like a news scare, it just seems like another Tuesday because it's just front page news. So nothing has any urgency to it anymore, and nothing seems serious.
Ah, yes,
so
mainstream media.
Exactly.
Thank you, Fox and CNN for ruining everything and making everything a breaking news just to keep the people engaged.
Well, I get my news from Truth Social.
And then I mean it's crazy now. Well, that's not
Oh god.
Yeah, and then you got social media. Fuck us. Yeah, I got scared to go outside because the goddamn ticks. You know about that right now in America?
Ticks?
What?
Oh man. Oh, there's a crazy conspiracy going around. I mean, I was being facetious, but essentially there's it's perpetuated. So there's like a tick outbreak in America right now, and I don't want to say there's a huge percent of the population that believe this theory, but there are people out there that believe that Bill Gates has infected ticks and spread them with this virus called alpha-gal, which makes you allergic to red meat.
Wait, what?
Well, no, so that thing is that it's called alpha-gal. It is a real thing, and you do develop an allergy to red meat. But the thing is with the with like the lack of rain, extreme droughts. Also, like we've had some mild summers. We've had like a few hot days, but we haven't had any like crazy heat wave to come in or like crazy rains to knock out a shitload of the tick population in the U.S. So what's happened is we have this kind of like insurgence of ticks throughout the states, and obviously ticks are fucking nasty creatures, and they carry shit like Lyme disease and also alpha-gal, and it's like there's been like an uptick in it throughout the United States, but obviously what happens is like going back to that whole thing.
Uptick, good one.
Yeah. So anyway, what's going on is people blow everything. They look for every single thing they can to grab onto to blame something. But yeah, that is a very real thing. The alpha-gal and the tick, the rising of the tick population in the South.
Yeah, I'm just more surprised that people went, oh, the guy who was, involved in Microsoft, who's made it his life mission to remove
Well, he's
malaria.
a piece of shit. Well, Bill Gates is a fucking piece of shit.
Oh, yeah, he was in the files. Quite considerably in the files.
Oh, yeah, he was not only that, but yeah.
Yeah, he was doing all that stuff.
I don't know to the extent of his activities, but he was, it wasn't just a passing mention of his involvement.
Yeah, whatever. So, but yeah, that's that whole thing. Anyway, now we're getting off track. But yeah. Let me talk tonight and fucking get it clear. And then whenever we get it clear, I think we want to start doing transfers that way as well. We need kind of like communication between departments. So once we talk tonight and once that gets approved, we'll let you know. And then from there, we'll figure out some kind of like big thing for you. Well, I mean, at least an announcement. And that way, it's not just you're leaving.
Yeah, I'm good. With the transfers not done, I don't think anybody transferred to the marshals in my time from command to high command. I think all of the big transfers were just before Dakota and so forth. I didn't realize people were not speaking to their command or high command.
Yeah. Hey, did you talk? I have a question. Did you talk to Cassie about going to the marshals?
Yeah, I spoke to her first because she's command. Oh, did Cassie speak to me
about her
that?
going?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
She spoke to me on the Sunday. About an offer that had been made to her. She wanted to speak to me as a friend and mentor. I advised her not to make the transfer and that I think that she would do better in the BCSO. And then next time I saw you, you demoted me. So I honestly, it completely skipped my mind.
No, you're all good. So I just wasn't sure. I mean, that kind of like blindsided us because it was just like night. Maeve like said something in passing, and then Brian was just like, "Can I announce it?" I was like, "What the fuck?" Okay, all right, that's it. That's all we wanted to talk to you about.
Yeah, she never actually told me she was gonna take it. Just that there was an offer for her to be command and $2 million. And I was like, well, yeah, I think you should spend more time in the BCSO. You could do good here.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. Well, yeah, there's nothing else.
Yeah, you're good.
Thank you all for your
slow
time.
in here to start fucking training people.
Cool. Do you want a mob?
Do I want to? No, I'm just gonna leave it there.
Sheriff's office.
Yeah, you didn't say slow.
Oh.
He's Ocean King. Does this look more intimidating now?
Here we go.
Oh, okay. You're good.
All right, God bless.
Hello.
What do you mean, AK?
At 344 Bacon Freak.
Please be landed at LSIA.
Your mom got Lyme disease from a tick. Developed into that long-term version, though. Oof. I've never had any. I've never even had a tick, but I've like been in so many areas where they're like, "Ooh, tick problems, long grass. Always make sure to check yourself. Shower every time you go home." TLDR of the meeting. I think. If I'm being generous here, I think their main concern was they wanted to ensure that Brian didn't poach. And they wanted to know the reasons for leaving or wanting to leave. And did Brian approach? Did we approach Brian? How did the conversations happen? It sounded very much like a... Understandably and reasonably, they're a little upset that people keep leaving to the marshals. And they want to know what's happening. So when they heard that Brian was like, no, I don't think actually this should happen, and Rosner was the one who was like, I want to leave. Please let me go. They said, all right, fine. I left out parts about like not feeling supported or wanted in the department because I felt like that was just gonna cause arguments, and that was just kind of like 1/3 of the reasoning. The first Two parts being I kind of want to go to the marshals, and I'm no longer in a leadership position, so it's good for me to give breathing room and space for the current leadership to do everything without, you know, having me potentially standing there and going, without me standing there going, I don't think this is a good idea. But generally speaking, I've been pretty open about about my thoughts and opinions on the PD. We should start hiring more. I was very open about wanting Slow in a higher position. Very open about wanting a captain position filled.
003 breaking off from Harmony 76 news for equipment.
I was not aware that Jenna wanted captain again, both in character and OOC. Seems like the hold on the transfer wasn't necessary. There could have been a talk regardless of it, no? No, I think if... I think if they found out that Brian...
What's from Sparks? Do you have a camera viewing tablet or controller?
I think Brian had been trying to poach. They would have been a little more pissed off about it, but they would. I think they just wanted that conversation first. I don't think it was so much a we want.
003, I'm
we
gonna
want to
get
stop
you.
They just wanted the facts about what happened.
We're gonna
which
place
is fair
some standard Weasel cameras, based on the level of this operation. Place them down.
Which
in
is
certain
also
locations
funny
around the banks, so that you can monitor as well.
that Joe and Tyler had that argument about suspending
Miller, do you have a drone?
McLeod until we had the full information of what had happened with the potential murder of the former sheriff.
Be advised though, they may be able to be hacked into, so don't depend on it if you start using it.
Damn, I'm full.
Because that's almost exactly what they did with me. They suspended my transfer until they got all the facts and evidence, which is essentially what I did. Suspend the person until we have all the facts and evidence. I know it's slightly different because it's a job versus a transfer. Is Dickens on duty? But like in theory, it's the same thing. Sickness is not on today.
.003, I'm gonna have some camera viewers delivered to MRPD and Davis under the evidence locker Seraph. S-E-R, yes, S-E-R-A-P-H, Seraph. What's them delivered correctly?
Confirm.
Oh, I didn't tell you guys the full search warrants I had to deal with. I got like a laughing face emoji being like, Sean's a menace to shift 3, and I was like, what? I'm gonna see this. Is it report?
011 at Great Ocean. I have to meditate for a quick 5 minutes. I'll be back as soon as I can.
50735. This is the search warrant, by the way. It did actually. The other one has references and stuff. This one doesn't. I don't know why not. On 16th of 6th, 2026, Madame Sush was found deceased by officers at the lighthouse. It said shush. I swear they spelt it mush in the other one. There's so many errors in this. Found deceased by officers of the lighthouse, 49450. The autopsy, 49531, revealed fatal stab wounds to the neck, jugular, and back. Due to the nature of the wounds, it's impossible for Madame Sush to have inflicted them on herself. Fair enough. It's more than likely than not that Moose Knuckles inflicted these wounds or is in possession of the murder weapon due to the following points. A handwritten note was found next to the victim's body. There were two, by the way. Fingerprints lifted from the note came back to Moose Knuckles. The note was written from first person and signed Moose Knuckles, including his phone number. The note mentions he left a blood sacrifice for Mr. Bones, who is most likely Norman Bones, an individual commonly found at the lighthouse. Intention of the sacrifice is to bring back Lily Night Sky. But I think they've edited this. No, they haven't. A phone subpoena for the records and 2 handwritten notes on the ground reveal Madame Sush was willing to be sacrificed to bring back Night Sky, a daughter and known associate of Moose Knuckles. Madame Sush's last message to Bringle, her son, reads that she's about to meet up with the clowns.
Double 03, as a reminder, we have everything moved to the evidence locker, lowercase pi, Papa Indigo. Record from Sparks that includes the tablets.
10-4 understood.
Miller, do you have a Assassin tablet at all?
10-9.
Do you have a Assassin tablet for your login for Sledge?
I do not have one, no.
Okay, there's one assigned to you if you check evidence pi at MRPD.
If I'm all go get it now.
Had the same for me, Sparks, 344.
A firm, yeah, go ahead and grab one.
10-476.
Sorry. Now, here's the crazy bit. There is also a search warrant for Stumbles Fumbles, which basically says the exact same thing. There was a note left by Stumbles Fumbles talking about a blood sacrifice. There's gummy worms on scene that have his fingerprints. There's the text messages about dying. And I spent a couple of hours reading it last night. Like I said, I was doing other things, but I kept coming back to it, kept reading it, kept trying to decipher it. I looked at the subpoena report that was attached.
Lowercase Papa Indigo, yeah.
And it was empty. I looked at the main report. The only person who had really written a statement was Odette Swan. I looked at the autopsy report. The autopsy report revealed that she had a knife on her, which hadn't been checked for DNA or blood. Nothing else really consequential I can remember. There's one picture of the scene. And I was reading over it, and I was like, okay, so it probably was both of them, but could have been either one of them. But also, Stumbles Fumbles has spoken about how he's already done this to one person, already left a blood sacrifice, so that note could have been left there since then? I'm not sure. I don't know when this other sacrifice was.
All right.
Wait, what are we meant to do with these?
Good question. I was gonna go stand in the dispatch room and find out.
I'll join you.
Oh, wait, am I meant to get the OC via? Wait.
Double 03, I'm gonna cameras.
Where'd he go?
The website on this tablet. I don't know where it is. Console.sasm.1.
Okay.
That didn't work.
Oh, one spelled O-N-E, not the number.
Never mind, I got it. No, I put the number 1 and not the written one. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my login's Sledge still, right? Ah, I've got a new brain since last time I was on this website. Does that matter?
Wait, what's my login?
Rosner's asking for his login. Mine didn't work. Rosner, apparently you don't have one. You gotta run it by Sparks if you're using the terminal as well, apparently, Rosner. What should I do about my login? Okay. I don't have her email.
Where was I? So yeah, the other report. Can I get the number for that? This is Moose Knuckles. Let me go report.
That's Jessica. I never knew that. Yeah. What the fuck? Did you know?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, I'm gonna email Jessica. Okay, thank you, Riker.
Stumbles,
Thank you.
fumbles.
Yeah.
Is Rosner still BCSO? Yeah, until approved. They're gonna go talk and get it approved. So this is the one from Stumble Fumbles, which was submitted about 24 hours beforehand. Madame Sush was found deceased by officers at the lighthouse. The autopsy revealed fatal stab wounds, so that's all the same. It's more likely than not Stumbles conspired for the murder of Madame Shush due to the following points. A handwritten note was found next to the... Oh, this is edited this morning again, by the looks of it. Changed again this morning. The note was written from first person inside Stumbles Fumbles, including his phone number. The note says, "I have left a blood sacrifice," indicating that Fumbles intentionally left Madame Shush there to die. A baggie of sour gummy worms were found next to the body. It will run for DNA, and the DNA was fresh and came back to Fumbles as detailed in the report. The phone subpoena. 2 handwritten notes on the ground. Willing to be sacrificed to bring back Lily Night Sky, and associate Stumbles Fumbles. Last message to Bringle reads that she was about to die to meet up with the clowns. Phone subpoena of Madame Shush reveals the Stumbles implies to have already done a blood sacrifice. Quote, "Or you will be my next blood offer." The murder weapon was not left on scene. It's therefore more likely than not the search of Stumbles Fumbles' properties and cars will reveal the murder weapon and additional evidence relating to the premeditation of the murder. Request for the night raid. We don't have Stumble Fumbles in custody. And I'm like... We got 17 cars here. And I think 27 cars here. And a property. So they wanted me to look through like 44 vehicles. Or get permission to look through 44 vehicles and a house for a knife. Maybe 2 knives. The Stumbles Fumbles or Moose Knuckles might have on them. It was particularly bad, right? Because I read through this all yesterday. the Stumbles Fumbles one. Spent ages. They pinged me again this morning and they were like, "Hey, can we get an update on this?" And I went, "Okay, all right, yeah, sorry, I'll finish it in my draft." So I went back, sat down at like 9 a.m. and wrote a response to them, denied it, and then as I denied it, they then submitted this one like immediately after it, and it really felt like we think it Stumbles Fumbles. I denied it, so they just copy and pasted everything and then just gave me another one for Moose Knuckles. And my denial for both of them was pretty much the exact same thing. Did Stumbles Fumbles commit the murder? More than likely than not, he probably did. Did Moose Knuckles commit the murder? More likely than not, he probably did.
From Sparks, how are we looking for
Did both of them commit it together? I would say that's more likely than the previous
ATC
two
was
options.
clear about 5 minutes ago. The helicopter landed.
But I don't know for sure.
Night and I are just
However,
gearing up into some specialized equipment. Going to be placing cameras at certain locations. I will make a PI report.
all of that I
and
think
we'll
is
have all that
irrelevant
information. We'll have the camera numbers and everything.
because
If you don't have access to PI, if anyone on this radio does not
nothing
have access
here
to PI, sound off your call sign now.
points or suggests to the murder weapon being stashed in their properties or vehicle. Because the knife that was on her person could have been the murder weapon. It hasn't been checked for DNA. It hasn't been checked for fingerprints. The link to any of the properties or the vehicle hasn't been done. Neither of these people have been brought into interrogation. Neither of them have been apprehended to see if they have the knife on them. So I was just like, I don't think in good conscience I can sign this. If they'd been brought in for interrogation, they didn't have a knife on them, maybe I'd been more inclined. I understand that they want to protect an ongoing murder investigation, but I think they're jumping the gun. I think they should try getting an arrest and an interrogation before they start, like, they immediately locked down all of the properties and went for a raid. I was like, I don't think I can. I don't think I can.
003, for those who do not have PI access, if you're on this radio and attached to this operation, I need you to call out your call sign so I can give you PI access.
011.
Just go freak. I can attach if needed. McLeod, there's going to be so much shit going down, and we've kind of named a couple folks. ATC is going to be a big one. I'm not saying be sat on it. There are people assigned, but like in the event some shit's going down and we need to scramble ATC, just be prepared.
Oh, not in there we go. Do you want me 10-12 with A1 as well?
That's up to Sparks. Just have it like ready as a just in case. We don't know what to expect.
Yeah, I'll sit at MRPD in case anything whilst we do this.
Well, I'm gonna go sit at the bank.
One currently has eyes on the back alleyway of the Pacific Standard.
Copy, thank you. It's going to be a lot of waiting, folks. Once it pops off, it's going to pop off really hard, so I appreciate your patience.
Copy that. Are you wanting us to stay out of sight while monitoring?
As best you can, yeah.
Copy that.
But the reality is, if the archivist is already tracking Miller, if the archivist is already tracking Miller, they're going to be tracking us as well. So.
Are the archivist scenes usually violent?
No.
Affirm.
Does this work yet? Bench here work? The bench here is gone. I'm going to assume a fat no. It's 5 on it. I'm going to switch out the heavy rifle for DX or something. Because this is going to break any second.
Hey, Woods, you on?
Woods is on free kill.
Hey, Woods, I just realized, but repairs for all our UC cars. I would just do an estimate and say like only, red bins.
I mean, honestly, Knight, I put in the bid for 15K worth of red bins, which is 1.5 million's worth, so that should cover most of all of our fleet.
I don't think so. I think you're gonna need another
Up
10K.
it? Another 10K? I'll up it to 25K. Easy.
Hell yeah. And then we'll submit it this evening.
Yep, and then the vehicles they have all the parts ready. I just gotta figure out we buy a penumbra or take a penumbra for Cassie.
We should be good to just have her assigned a penumbra. There's a lot of penumbras that aren't used.
I'll get that done. Obviously afterwards.
Sorry, I'm messaging to make sure that I'm doing this correctly. Fuck. When Rosner get the sidearm he wanted as a marshal, yes. If I was going to bring that up, they should have known that I wanted to be the marshals. The reason I chose 344 is because I wanted to shoot the Magnum, and then I spent ages as a deputy trying to get authorization so that we could legally carry the Magnum. What username would Rosner use? Oh, I never had a drink. Damn it. Perfect. Okay, help. System navigation. Okay, same shit. File management. I just need an authenticator. Who is Archangel? Who am I? I have to find who is domain. Okay. Let's. Read welcome.txt. Command not found. CD. Shut up, Siri.
Okay.
Okay. View. Let's go. Welcome.txt. Does that work? There we go. Basic computer device configured as a foundation for the Arch operating system, and there are a selection of commands available to you to make the most out of your new system. Binaries or files ending with bin are instructional files that tell your computer what to do with their related commands. You can see all available commands with your help command to get further information about available commands with help. Okay. You'll find various files on your system. Most files other than bin and lib can be opened with a view. Okay. Can copy or CP your bin files to your bin folder in a device.
Dyoti?
Oh, hello? Can you hear me?
I hear you now. Hello. Who's this?
Loud and clear?
Yeah, loud and clear.
I just have a question if you got the time.
Sure. What's your question?
I was told that you're the guy to ask. I've never really done crimes, but I'm thinking about it. And I was told to ask you, what's the best crime to do? Like a starter crime.
Oh, I advise heavily against doing any crime.
Yeah, what would
of
advise?
any
Which
nature.
crime? Which
Oh,
one? Flashy, dangerous?
None of the above. If you're thinking
But
of
if you had
sinning,
to,
I would
hypothetically.
suggest,
Oh, not sinning. No, I didn't.
Well,
Sir,
crime is
I didn't
sinning.
say sinning. I just
I
said
would
crime.
go to the church and
If you had to,
seek
though.
solace.
Wait, you want me to do what at the church?
Seek
That's messed up.
solace. What do you mean?
That's messed up. They were right. You are the guy to ask.
No,
Thank you so
I'm
much.
not. No, don't.
Thank you for the inspiration.
What
Appreciate it.
inspiration?
Call
What
you
do want
again.
Who are you?
Rosner from Sparks, were you able to sign into the tablet?
A firm.
Copy. Get with Riker. Get a rundown of the software if you can.
A firm.
Who the hell was that? I started writing that down because I was like, this is gonna be something related. Okay, where was I? So the capability advanced folder in your system contains system. Try installing them a copy to your bin folder. Okay. Control X is closed.
Riker from Sparks, Barrett sent me a payment of $1 via text message.
Uh.
Barrett just sent me a payment of $1 via my phone.
Hey, I see a guy in a cowboy hat, black shirt, tan pants going into the alleyways. He's running around behind the Pacific Standard.
Interesting.
He's probably testing something right now.
Copy that. I don't think he's seen me. Yeah, I'll try to get a photo without being seen.
Don't compromise the position.
001, big copy.
Do help again, and then we'll do view welcome text. What was the? I need to go.
ATC update. There is no aviation in our airspace.
Nine Woods.
So
no
I'm in
aviation in our
MNT. I'm in
airspace
mount.
currently.
Did I
Copy.
unmount? No drive mounted. Okay. I exit. Clear. Oops. Where am I? Connect 192.168.1.9. Okay, go back to Hope. 3.
003, we just made a pirate report. We're gonna get the IP address for the cameras to put it in there, so that way anyone who has access to the viewers can view it.
CD home. Invalid directory. CD downloads. CD download.
001 to 003. Do I have permission to put a UC on to get a closer
Affirm.
picture? Copy.
Yep, just double check your any hip badge, any shoulder equipment, belt, scarf, anything like that.
How do I return?
If it 001, if you go UC, do not engage at all. Just observe, take notes.
How do I restart?
Uh, 001 from 003, get into like a hot dog seller outfit, grab some food, and just start selling it at a nearby stall or something you see on the side of the road.
Copy that.
Sell it to whoever comes by, just take cash.
Oh, come on. Okay. I hope. Oh. Change to the current directory. Use CD to go back, or CD. Oh. Look then. Okay. Alright. Back to help. Tree. You call it. Login bit help. Mark file. CB. Who is mount? Who am I? Tree. Exit. Edit. CD. So I can welcome dot. Can I do that again? No, I can't because I have to go CD and then to the Archangel. I'm gonna do lib. Command not found. Do CD help. Help CD, sorry. Change it. Invalid directory. Can I go ls lib? Cool. And then go tree? Let's do a help MK file. Creates a new empty file at the specified location. Okay. Edit seems obvious. Mount on mount seem obvious. And then is it help ls? Then help cd. Okay, so we go cd lib. Does that work? And view core dot lib. This is library. Okay, control X. Then I go cd. Shut up, Siri. CD log. City var. View. Shut up, Siri. Okay. And then CD. Welcome to a text. Aceliquor.com. We try mount. Okay, I didn't think that was gonna work. Let's go city bin. See if that works. Can I find help connect? Help view. On universal interface with TikTok, secure encrypted video feeds and live television. Okay, view Aceliquor? No. Wait, can I just open Aceliquor? This is a real place. Avoid that. it's a real place. So we had a look at system log. .14 terabytes? Jesus Christ. Ba-da, bam, 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 ba-da. Who am I? Login. Okay, let's go. Who is? Okay. Who am I? Who is 156.156.53.64?
Negative.
Right. There we go, perfect. I still want to see 3-on-1s and stuff coming through, but I don't want to... It's worth trying.
Be advised, we might see something about 9 minutes for those on frequency. Rosner from Sparks, did you get with Raka?
Oh, no, sorry. I was figuring out he was on the phone. Let me call him again.
Yeah, if I
We might need to send out that notice again, you know, for Gold Team. It may have broken off.
Shoot, dang.
Hey, Rosner.
Oh, here it is. Sorry, Spark said I should get with you in order to get a rundown of, said web terminal.
we have a white penumbra out.
Yes. That. Whoa, man, that's gonna take a hot minute.
Yeah, I feel like I'm the type of dumbass who will just bash my head against it until somebody gets frustrated at me, but I'll just keep going until I figure it out.
Shoot, dang, huh?
I figured this was gonna be, I guess.
For quite some time, and I managed to well, it's not a case of just going at it to figure it out, because if you do the wrong thing, you will commit a crime. So I do need to give you the rundown. I don't think I have time to do that before whatever happens. Give me 1 second.
Well, I want to
Nice
steal
bike, man.
no files.
Well, I mean, it's a little bit complicated there. Give me 1 second. Sparks, do you want me to give Rosner the rundown of the terminal now, or like at some point today?
ASAP.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Go to
003, can I get someone to come to the Pacific Standard up here in Vinewood? Just run the plate of the white penumbra outside.
let's
please.
go to Observatory. I think it's operational.
Individual inside with
Oh,
the
I'm
black outfit.
at the top floor of MRPD because I'm waiting in case I need airborne.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'll come up there. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Yeah. So far, I'm just kind of started to get a hand of the different commands and on who is Ace Liquor. That's about as far as I go.
Okay. Can you do... Okay, well, okay, before we do anything, actually, do the command tree space -F. So TREE space -F for Foxtrot. And then tell me what comes up.
In my library, I got core.lib, vol, I got log, system log, bin, I got login.bin, help.bin, clear.bin, ls, mk file, cp, view, who is, mount, who am I, tree, exit, edit, cd, unmount, home, I got my username, mount, and then under, that'll be under my username is welcome.txt. I got downloads is empty, and then my MNT is mount is empty too.
Okay. Excellent. What's your username?
Archangel.
Archangel. Okay, I'll be there in 2 minutes.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Please.
RO is a Cassandra Cage. Plate reads Huntrix.
Who's responding to... I fucking love you, Jeb. You clown. I could take a guess at a bunch of. Let's go.
Double 03, be advised the person inside the bank was also Cassandra Cage.
Wait, help? I'm doing this right. Help CD. Yeah, CD home. CD Archangel. You welcome dot text. I was right. The advanced folder in your system contains a section of bin tools. Try installing them with CP.
Eddie.
Hello. All right, give me 1 second.
Various files on your system is the most files.
Okay, I'm going to give you a USB stick here. It's going to look like I think this is a USB stick. All of our equipment's in brown paper bags right now, and it's going to be a bit of a party trick. Do you know what that is? Can you just write in is that a brown paper bag?
No, it's... Yeah, I see what this is.
What did I just give you?
One of the things we found up in the house.
Oh, shit. Okay. It's a me problem then.
What, this
okay.
big?
Well,
it's
hold
mine
on.
now.
Okay, I just placed an evidence box at your feet. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah.
There we go. If you could just go ahead and put that back in there, and if you rummage around through the box, you should see a USB stick. It might be like down the bottom of the box.
Yeah, I see.
Yes. Excellent. Okay. It's okay. And then so take that out. And
Double 03, we're gonna go up to Polito. Be aware that
insert it
things might
into
pop off
your
soon.
SASM terminal.
Night and I are not gonna be able to be
second.
immediately responding, so be near your vehicles, please.
What was the question?
I said just give me a second.
Okay. I'm gonna look over your shoulder for your terminal stuff. That's all right. Okay, so you are going to type the command mount space USB space opportunity -030.
Alright, be advised. Last night, myself and McAllister were doing some further research on the satellite locations,
And then tree minus F.
we saw an update to the Faceless app regarding certain pairings of satellites. When we linked those pairs together,
Do you understand
all
what you're looking at
centralized
right now?
over City Hall.
Vaguely, yes.
So if there's
USB
something
armory.exe
related to the
is
satellites, be
concerning.
ready for something to happen at City Hall.
Not a concern. That's our commands that we use. So what you are looking at is you know what Windows Explorer is, right?
Yeah.
Like the file, like your file management on your computer.
Yeah, man, running all that.
Yep. So that is kind of like your Windows Explorer. It is the file system in your tablet. And you can navigate up and down that tree system, right? So the green names are the folders, and inside a folder there can be other folders, and inside those folders can be files, right?
Yeah.
And you can have an infinite string of folders within folders within folders within folders if you wanted to. The folder you're currently looking at is at the bottom of your screen. So you are currently looking at your local folder.
Yeah.
Yep. Now, you are not always... And so if you want to see the files that you have currently, you do tree minus F, right? But you are not always going to be targeting your own physical system.
Yeah.
If you remotely connect to another device, such as Chief Rhodes's PC, which you can do, when you do that, instead of it being green, it will be pink. And if you do tree minus F, it will show you any files that are in that system that you're connected to.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Then I can steal his data.
Correct. You can. You shouldn't, but you can.
Yeah. No, obviously
So,
I should know.
Yeah. Tree minus F will show you any files and folders in the computer that you're currently connected to. If you are not connected to a computer, it will default to your own.
Okay.
Which you have just done. Now, those files are not called files, they're called directories.
Yeah.
And if you wish to change the directory that you're currently looking at, you use the command cd, Charlie Delta.
Yes.
If you want to go down, so for example, if you were currently in the home directory and you wanted to go down into Archangel and then down into Mount and then down into USB, you would do cd space the directory, the name of it. But you can't skip them. You have to go one by one. Yep, there you go. Yep. You are natural. Fantastic. There you go. So now you can unmount that USB.
No,
and then return it to the evidence box.
I put it in the box. I put my stick in the box.
Excellent. Solid police work. Now, if you wish to go up a directory, it's same command, cd space ... And that will just take you back one space. Okay, I'm going to give you your AZ5. Do you understand that reference?
No, I'm 61 years old.
Well, you should know this. The Chernobyl nuclear power plant, like the emergency stop button, you know?
Oh,
it's called
okay.
AZ5. At some point throughout your usage of this terminal, you might get hacked. It's very obvious when you get hacked because there's a big message flashes up on your screen saying you are being hacked. Disconnect now. If you ever feel like that's happening, type the command exit. That's it. And that will sever the connection to whatever you're on. It's not going to do anything right now. But like I said, if you are currently connected to another network, whether it's LSPD's network or the Archivist network, all of the writing on your screen will turn pink. I'll show you that in a little bit, which means you are connected to a network. And if you wish to disconnect, you just type exit. That's it. And sometimes you need to type it very quickly, or your shit's going to get fried. It's happened to me before. Okay, let's hack someone. So what we need to do is we need to get an IP address. To get an IP address, if you have the domain name, you can type whois space the domain name. We're going to do sasson.work. Whois space sasson.work. Boom, we have an IP address. So what you can do is it's underlined. If you click on that IP address, it's going to copy it to your clipboard. So the first thing we want to do is we want to nmap it. Nmap space the IP address. Nmapping is the try scan space the IP address. Let me try mine. Hold on. Oh, you got it. Okay, perfect. That was the Sasson one, right?
Yeah, what did I do wrong the first time? Oh, I think, was it because I was still in bin?
Maybe, yeah. Okay, so you now have a network target. It's gone pink. You see that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I see what I did wrong. I did the email address, not the IP.
Oh, yes. Okay. So what you have just done, nmapping, is the equivalent of driving down a street looking at the houses. That's
Okay.
not illegal. You can do that. Now we're going to scan it. Scan space the IP address. You can only do that when you have a network target. Host unreachable. Fuck. Okay, hold
on. Should I go for one of these instead?
Oh, yes. Okay, so
I would go for the open one because it don't say secure, and secure usually means
no,
don't touch.
we're gonna do the secure one. So when we're doing this, like if we're doing it in the archivist shit, we want to go from top to bottom and not skip anything. So what you have just done, you scanned a local IP address. That's an IP address found on the Sasson network. That is the equivalent of looking through somebody's window.
2 or 3 units responding to that, please.
Oi.
On that.
Not illegal, right?
Oh, I ain't breaking no laws today, God please.
Correct. Yep.
Radio check, TAC 18.
10-2, I'm just running the Rosner through town right now.
Copy. Can I get other units? Perfect. Can I get 1 or 2 units to respond with him, please?
I can, but I'm still at the bang on Great Ocean. I can break off if you need me to.
So when you nmap, it will give you all the local IPs, and then you can scan a local IP. When you scan a local IP, it's going to show you the physical devices on that network. It can be printers, it can be computers, etc. It gives you a port and a version number.
You stay where you need to.
084 en route.
What we're now going to do is we are going to breach it. Breaching is the equivalent of kicking down the door. Illegal if you don't have a search warrant. So you're going to do breach space the port number. Oh no, sorry. Breach space the IP address space the port number.
Stand by. We're entering the building now.
It's fine. We'll get a different unit to grab affiliation for Alfie Black.
No, an exploit, so we can't get into that one. Move on to the next one.
Cargo is on his profile.
Copy. Does anyone know what the yard is?
Not entirely sure, but I know there's some members of the consortium that are involved in that thing.
Copy.
So an exploit. Okay. So that IP address gave no fruits. So move on to the .3 IP address. So you're going to scan it.
Something's definitely weird going on here.
Okay, so before you do anything,
Too late.
You'll notice that one of those services says SSH. Do you know what that is?
No, sir.
So the SSH is going to be login credentials. So that's going to be one of our
try scanning
targets
your badge
if we
so you can
are
do the bypass.
conducting an actual hack. So try doing breach space IP address space 22.
Port closed. Oh, no, I know why.
Because you did, yeah, 3.
$85.
Now you're hacking, son.
Dio. Is Dio.
That is a very simple hack because
Yeah,
the
there's
security
the-
level is very low. As you can imagine, they get very difficult. So you're currently conducting a breach. So now you have gained login credentials. There you go. You have Brian Knight's login credentials. It has given you a command to execute. So you can click on it and then simply execute it.
You say execute?
Yep, so just paste that command in and execute it. Notice how all of your text just went pink.
Yeah, I see.
Yep, so you are now connected to Brian's network or Brian's computer. And if you tree minus F, you will see different results.
Okay, CDB.
And so now, using the same directory commands, you can go around and you can have a look at the files that are on Brian's computer, including, for example, the list of applications to SASM. And there is all of the people that have applied to the San Andreas State Marshals, including their contact details, which is personal data. So you understand that if the archivists were to breach into Brian's system, they would have access to personal data to other people. Which is a
Yeah,
breach.
this guy's out of date anyway. Rose already a marshal.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it's outdated, right? But the point still stands. Now, what? Yep. What do you see underneath
I don't think it's
applicants.db?
One of the back offices.
It's clockwise. The furthest.
Oh, sorry, applicants see caliber 206 BDPY.
Yep, that's a backdoor virus installed by Caliber. You can look at it if you want.
Where are they trying to gain access to the office?
This is a.
Unsure. We're gonna go question the individual now.
This is a trap. He's trapping
It's
me.
gonna be one of the rear offices.
Who is
close
this
to the
bozo? Hey,
authorized,
how's it going?
Security entrance.
Yeah, get them identified.
Activate backdoor utility tool. Device confirmation if has checked not open host name.
Treat it as a normal break-in. Don't give them any information concerning.
Is this what we saw when Craig Barrett quit?
Yep. Report 16023.
Yeah, I remember.
Is this. Yep. So when you're looking at text files like this, you'll notice that there's commands at the top. You can close it, you can download it, or you can print it. If you download it, it will download it onto your physical tablet. I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't want this on my tablet. But you could, if you wanted to.
If I copy it, I forgot what the command is for copy now. Oh, CP. If I copy it, can I then put it in other people's?
I don't think so. You would need to connect to other people's and then upload it.
Yeah. I can't paste it into other people's. I'm not planning on doing that. Just to be clear, I don't want to start putting backdoors in other people's stuff. I'm just making sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's Knight's systems. Now, if you wanted to continue on looking in other devices, right? Because you only got to the first one, like port 80, right, or port 22. I can't remember which one. You will need to disconnect from Brian's computer. You remember how to disconnect?
Is it unmount?
Exit.
Okay.
That is your emergency, oh fuck, get out. Because the archivists are watching. Last time I connected to the archivist network, I looked at a chat log, and they were physically typing to each other as I was connected. And then they said, wait, who is this guy?
Let's do the vault, because the...
And I was like, oh
Yeah,
fuck,
let's
I
do
need to
vault.
leave. They're watching me. So I dipped.
Ooh.
That's the terminal.
What have you found through it so far?
Evidence that Craig Barrett is committing cyber terrorism. Evidence that Craig Barrett is employing field assets, several other people, likely Hounds MC members, to do whatever it is that they're doing. The thing is, we don't know what they're doing. I am ready to pull the trigger on charging Craig Barrett with something. I just don't know what, because we don't actually know what they're doing yet. All these Twitter messages that they're posting about, you know, the banks and like the NTS and like the connections and all that, syncing themselves. We don't know what the fuck they're doing. So I don't know what to charge him with. Like, I could easily charge him 100 times over with unauthorized access to computer systems because he hacked the marshals. But then he would get like a $15,000 fine and 20 months in prison, and then he would walk, and that would be a complete waste of time.
And then didn't know double jeopardy.
And then double jeopardy. So we need to hit him with like treason or something. I just don't know how. It's like we don't know what the fuck they're doing. I was gonna charge him with corruption, because this entire time that he's been doing this, he has been a government employee in the form of a lawyer. However, the legislation about government employees being lawyers, or lawyers being government employees, only came into effect 6 months ago. And so only a fraction of our evidence would be able to be held against him.
Dyoti still on frequency. Rosner is now terminal ready.
Perfect. In the most recent PI report, I put the most relevant IP addresses, but Rosner, if you need to find any other IP addresses, it's under depository as a word for reports. McLeod, what's the status of FIB?
Alright, so FIB is secure. We found one individual upstairs at the 39th floor. There was a locking mechanism on one of the offices that looked like it had been manipulated in some way. The office door was still locked. We found signs of tampering in the lobby and on the elevator itself. The individual inside has an ID coming back to an Alfie Blackshaw. He's agreed to speak with us, but only with a lawyer present. I have some people taking care of that now.
Perfect. Okay, that's fine.
I'm back on Freak if you need me for anything.
When you say it's signs of tampering, are you sure he hasn't rented any rooms?
10-4, yeah. The lock looked like it had been busted in.
Which probably means he doesn't realize you could probably rent the rooms for free. Let's not provide that information to him if he's unaware.
Or he doesn't want to rent you for free because that leaves a paper trail.
Bag on
Yep.
the desk of the office that was locked up with the extra locking, but we're not gonna breach the door to try and see what that is. Still secured in the building, and as far as I know, we don't have any reason to try and get that. I have a report being put up for it, and Petrov is going to help make sure that what we need to get covered gets covered.
Hey, firm, thank you. .003, is there a unit that can stage nearby either the main power plant or the power plant on Elgin? Or the power terminal Elgin?
054, I can go to the relay station on Elgin if you'd like.
Yeah, affirm.
Alternatively, I can fly airborne to the casino and look from there, but that might be a bit obvious.
Yeah, stand by just in case we need to go directly to the power plant. They've been known to overload the system.
4.
In 5. How many hours have you spent just brute forcing this?
A lot. The difficult part is that we know that like their networks hold a vault of evidence and information, and at any one time more evidence and more information gets added. It's not like a house, right, where we go in there, we get the guns and we get out, and we no longer need to go back to the house because we have our evidence.
An ongoing search subpoena.
Correct, and that's not really a thing.
054.
I've had a few conversations with DOJ about that, and they basically said no. That's like you can do like a surveillance warrant, which is great because it gives me like up to 14 days of continued access. But then they just don't do anything for 14 days, and now it's lapsed, and like I got nothing out of it. You know, like this is an ongoing investigation for over a year. 14 days of allowed access is nothing.
Depends what you do in those 14 days. You got 14 days of access, absolutely hammered and got as much as you could, and then at the end of the 14 days, ask for another 14 based on what you'd found. It might be.
Well, yeah, I mean.
But then you have to deliver the search warrant.
Well, not necessarily, because we don't actually know who they are. We actually don't know who Lucien Vathis is, nor do we have contact details for them. So we have nobody to deliver these search warrants to, right? If somebody showed up at MRPD with a government-issued ID saying, hey, I'm Lucien Vathis, I'm like, oh, I have a shitload of search warrants for you, brother. Until then, I got no one to deliver them to. I've delivered mine to Craig Barrett already. He knows that we know. He's not hiding his involvement anymore.
Just making sure.
The problem is
I just saw his goddamn Twitter post.
Yeah. I mean, I found like several archivist tablets in his house. So we know who he is, and he knows that we know. He's no one hiding it. The problem is that like the first time that I went into the archivist network, I found a bunch load of stuff, and I was like, excellent, this is a shitload of evidence. And then, you know, like a month later, I submit an investigative warrant for continued access. I got 14 days. So I went in there and I found nothing new at all. It was exactly the same as it was a month ago. And so, you know, I continued to monitor it for a couple of weeks, still nothing. And after that, it basically went cold until several months later when they reared their head again. I just don't think the DOJ was really equipped legislatively to handle a threat like the archivists. If this was happening in mainland US, like, those motherfuckers would have satellites over their heads 24/7, and the FBI would have constant access to all their shit. And there will be laws
There
about what we're
are
doing.
video camera tablets in PA. The camera code IP addresses are going to go up in a second.
I farm. Thank you.
You need to input the credentials first. So it gave you Capcan's credentials down the bottom? Just above that?
Yeah,
you
I
go.
didn't remember what the code. Hold on. Bonus.
No, just that.
Oh, okay, my bad.
What network is this you connected to?
Ace Liquor.
Where'd you find that?
It was in the help me file.
Triad.
Right at the beginning. Where are we?
003, I'm monitoring Twatter. Record, do we know what a box relay is?
The box relay?
Okay, from recent Twat.
Yeah, welcome
Box
text.
array, not relay.
What's in welcome text? What the fuck?
You never saw that? Welcome. Okay, let me
Oh
exit.
no, I can. No, don't exit. I'll do it.
There you go.
Oh, I see.
Record, what's your 20?
Paramount PD.
76.
Interesting.
I want to be near when we do this. I want to try to connect to. I want to try to connect to 206.
It's also in this report 40319, added March 4th, 2026. I was like, okay, this is one that's already been used. I can just kind of practice.
Caliber 206, the 206 note should be in one of the most recent PI reports for the current preparation. The one
Oh, there's triad box array. What the fuck?
full status report. Two 206 is open. Where are you in MRPD?
Third floor, in the section like next to the
Hey,
helipad.
Jim.
Hey, Rosner. Hey, I need some help.
What's up? What do you need help with?
I need you. Could you look up an incident for me? Incident
Sure.
27283.
Did you get IP address for 206?
I need you to sign a warrant for me if you could.
Oh, I can. I'm no longer command.
Oh, you don't have to be command to sign
I'm
a
gonna
warrant.
go ahead and try to connect to
Yeah, you
207.
do.
Yeah, no, not
okay,
not an arrest warrant. You got this.
Oh, it's an arrest warrant?
Yeah, just an arrest warrant.
Where am I finding it?
It's the second most recent. It's a full report.
But I feel like you're actually considering it. Wow, you're the first person that didn't just immediately come up with an
50359.
excuse not to
You should
do
be
it.
looking
Wait,
at
I feel like
owner
you're
Lucian
actually
Barthos.
thinking about it. You didn't instantly say no.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna try to.
I was going to immediately look at your work here and see if you'd actually done the work applicable enough to actually put a warrant out.
Are you able to get into 80 at all?
You did not include the fact that there were other 911 calls spread out between these calls made, and also, yeah, I ain't comfortable signing this. I'm about to join the marshals.
What do you
Goddamn.
mean I didn't? What do you mean? I put it right there in photo number 3.
Oh yeah, you're right. I missed it.
Yeah, see.
Third floor.
I also don't think this is a miss. Well, I mean, it's an excessive use. I wouldn't know if it's
Damn.
a misuse.
I mean, the courts can decide that. I think the courts can decide that. I think I got PC. I think I got PC here, Rosner. Hey, Rosner, I know you're an upstanding person that does what's right. I know that you'll sign this warrant for me.
You should go to arbitration.
I can't get into
Arbitration over a criminal matter?
I don't know what that program is.
Has that ever happened? This isn't a lawsuit, Rosner.
Sounds like one.
I want him in prison for 7 months.
We should be able to get that. Like
He'll
we
be
have
safe.
His
The
equipment.
Cleveland's we've gotten rid of the Cleveland's. You've got this.
Look, Jim, I'm not comfortable with signing this warrant for Brian Knight.
Listen. If this hurts your transfer, the ODPD's got you. Okay.
I do not want to come
we
to
got
the
you.
ODPD,
Hey,
but this
I
warrant
know.
is, I'm
I
not
know we
signing it.
talked
I'm not
about. I
signing
know
it.
we
I'm not
talked about
signing
you
this warrant for,
transferring.
misuse
I know
number
we
one. I'm not
talked
doing
about it. Hey, you could do it.
I'm not doing it. I'm flat out. I refuse.
Well, at least you
Tell
you
him
were
to
honest
call
about
me.
it.
I'll deny
Maeve,
the
hey
warrant
Maeve,
like if
I
he's
need you to look at an incident,
no
Maeve.
problem.
It's
Yeah.
legitimate.
Yep.
For what?
Abuse of 911.
Yeah, misuse of 911.
Brother, this guy can't be that stupid, right? What report is it?
27283. It's because you spammed it like 8 or 9 times, and he's like, "It's a misuse," and I went, "No, I think that's a legitimate use of it."
And that is I'm gonna pull your keys if you stop. If you don't stop. What is it again?
27283 incident 27283.
Was Jeb the fucking dumbass going to Narnia?
No.
No. I think it was the LSPD going to Narnia. I'm not sure. I didn't even notice it was happening until you pointed it out.
Okay, so I can't get into 206. I'm just gonna. Caliper keeps giving me warnings on my tablet. He can go fuck himself. So. Also, for the record, if Jeb tries to
Oh
pull
my
shit during this
God.
operation, arrest him for 2 felonies. I will just issue the warrant myself.
Yeah. Well, listen. There's other ways I can communicate this in the future. This is
might
the
just have to.
friendly approach. This was my. You're lucky your keys weren't just immediately revoked.
Oh yeah, there I was. I was looking at this.
You'll understand soon enough.
I'm gonna try to get into the other.
The most recent trigger
Drawings?
was in the use of the true invisible blows. The center of the result of code and the approach.
They're claiming that. What the fuck is 8-4?
As for Madison Bancroft, as usual, but essentially no longer owns the company. One of our takes out of the number head of security is JC. JC?
Okay, I grabbed the root access for 402 unless they change the password on us. I've just saved it under 402.
All right. I've put all the camera codes up.
Okay.
Let me see.
Oh,
no.
In 402, there's a new. Noise.
Wait, these codes aren't working.
Not working
Oh, I
correctly?
think I know what it is. Yeah, see if it works for you. Unless I'm using the... Did I do this wrong?
Should just be a copy and paste in the ID. Yeah, I can check really quick. Could not find that particular ID. It seems correct. Just do that for no reason.
I just caught sight of a helo flying over Ellis Freeway facing southbound going back towards the city. I only caught a glimpse of it for a second. Might have been a
what?
been a Havoc.
Copy.
Do you want me to break from Elgin to go check ATC?
Negative.
10-4.
Woods is leaving him for ATC.
Vault is going to be clear. I'm updating them as I go. It looks like OCR didn't work well.
Keep tracking every time it updates. Get images.
Southbound for LSIA. Unit LSIA.
Yeah, we can try. But he's a wily one. By the time we get down there, he's gonna be gone, I think. I'm gonna call that noise. And I'm gonna say stand by.
10-4. His last location was Del Prado Freeway heading south.
The last time he decided he wanted to go to. Actually, hold on.
I do got a helicopter.
It's gonna be loud in here, boys.
Maze Bank Arena heading north towards FIB Maze Bank Tower.
Do you want me to take out this?
Currently
Come on.
Sanitation, Form Drive area.
I'll pay for it myself.
I ain't seen nothing.
G6 van heading south on Great Ocean, just passing the bank.
All of them should be up now.
Lost visual of that helicopter last seen over
T4,
sanitation.
and oh, this is going to be I2L.
Was it a Havoc one?
The third one is going to be, there's going to be people there.
Might have been a buzzard actually. Single seater buzzard, not buzzard. The single seater, little tiny.
Someone control Z.
New twat, new twat. The Lucian Vartas helicopter is currently heading northbound. It's
Brian Knight,
at the golf course.
you are under arrest for the misuse of 911.
We're in the middle of an operation. I'm aware of the warrant, and we'll deal with that afterwards.
Okay. I will respect your operation, Mr. Knight.
I also recommend you have a direct conversation with Maxwell, as she is aware of the particular situation. She will be very shortly.
I don't understand.
So you Jim headed.
I think it's rather clear what is in that 911.
And I think it's rather clear that it was targeted directly at me in a phone call or a text message.
You know, I actually didn't know it was you till afterwards.
Jeb, your warrant isn't approved, and you've actually unticked warrant.
I
What are you doing?
I don't need a warrant if I have probable cause.
So let me explain something to you, because you may not have been sat down and explained this. But individuals like myself, Peters, Rhodes, and Maxwell will sometimes direct officers on particular things. And if some people are doing something so outlandish, there's multiple ways that needs to be resolved. Now, I recommend you have a nice conversation with Maxwell, and then we can continue the conversation afterwards. But right now, we're in the middle of an operation. Unknown number. All right.
I'll let you finish your operation because when it comes down to it, this is a
Hey, how you
misdemeanor.
doing?
But I will be pressing these charges and arresting you shortly.
That went a lot better than I thought it would, Jeb.
I know. I had to bring backup. I was scared I would get shot.
Well, I don't think Sparks is going to shoot anyone.
I don't think Sparks would do it either, but you never know. I didn't think Springfield would.
What? I feel like there's an allegation made towards me, there.
Well, what is this? Do you need this casing, Sparks?
I've seen the transfer request. I know you.
Do I need
probably
anything?
gunned me
What'd you say,
down.
Peters?
There's a casing.
I know you would gun me down.
No, I shot the
would
cameras.
not.
I already told Rhodes that I would.
I would beat you with my
I'll take
fists.
care of it. I'll pay for it. Unfortunately, it's necessary for the operation.
Yeah,
so
I go man to man.
Yeah, it's fine. Do what you need to.
I'd pull on your hair.
I'll be seeing you soon.
Did you see the
I'll be
SSH
seeing
for
you soon.
402? Go ahead and get connected to 402.
But not out of my right eye.
Okay.
Because I'm wearing an eye patch.
Okay, pirate. Is this because of the remaster?
What?
Just because of the remaster?
Oh no, we're the Ocean Drive Police Department. I have to have a pirate outfit for when I go on ocean patrols.
Oh, okay. All right.
People act like I don't be going out on freaking ocean patrols when I see.
I didn't know you went on ocean patrols. I know that you go out
There's
on
a
patrol.
call out there.
Oh, okay. All right, please.
I see ya.
Black muscle car two-door at the Great Ocean Bank. Stopped in front of the door and the guy just ran in.
Copy. Try to get a plate if you can. Don't compromise your position, but try to get a plate if we can.
Rosner, I want you to connect to 402. The SSH is in the primary report for this incident, for this operation. You should just be able to nmap the IP address and then put in the SSH. So the SSH should be at the bottom for the root for the "you don't see me" password.
Is that the one that ends in 22?
Yeah, 192, 168, 122, and then "you don't see me."
On his way out, I'm gonna see if I can read the plate.
Yeah, affirm. Thank you.
I understand you are going to be my second priority as long as bad things don't just immediately happen.
So once you get into 402, let me know, Riker. You should just have to. You should just be able to nmap it. Host and reach. I'm literally in it. Make sure you nmap the original IP address. So the original IP address is 192.168.1.118. So nmap that. Sorry. Nmap
213. I got it.
Yeah. Okay. Nmap 118 is it's 93.9.243.118. And then once you
Calico speed past as well, headed north Great Ocean.
RO.
Unknown.
Copy.
Lucian Vartis, doctor parked up at the Civ Docks.
Jeb's a fucking idiot.
Okay, RO with the black two-door that I pictured is Ray Dorday.
Hounds MC.
So once you nmap the 118, the SSH root above that should be able to get you into it.
Whoever. Oh.
That was me. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the 190. Sorry, it's the 195.11. 195.11 is the correct IP address. I apologize. So 213.62 195.11. That's the correct IP address. My apologies. Jeb has me. I fucking hate. I'm gonna delete the department tomorrow.
Again, 182, 1.
Oh, he's countering me.
It's fine. You got this.
011 to Sparks Direct.
Yeah.
You want these photos from the potential vehicles just in the twatter log for the time being?
Yep, that's fine. Just make it evidence log. It's fine.
Hey, fair.
Can take a moment whilst he's engaged in conflict.
All right. Let me know when you're both inside the server.
A black calico is now here at Great Ocean Bank. One guy hopped out. Occupied 2 times. One guy is inside the bank.
I don't think this is anything,
One male,
but the
one
Maze
female,
Bank
gun
has
in hand. A third guy in the trunk hopped
3
out as well. 3
individuals,
occupants,
one of
all in the
which
bank
is
now.
a little bit off.
Could just be a standard bank robbery. Hold off on comms of that for now.
What's going on with it?
The Maze Bank has someone very sussy at it right now.
Is that marked on?
Yeah, it's gonna be the 3rd one.
There's only 2 question mark.
The guy that looks like Santa Claus.
No. I mean, like, there's only one long string.
Oh, it should be 3.
In the report, sir. Camera access info.
Wait, let me take a look again. All right. I think it's because people are highlighting it. And I think it's getting scuffed out. Check now.
Okay.
50775.
507. I don't see that here.
Latest update shows that the helicopter is above Pacific Bank.
I can't connect to it for whatever reason. I don't see it, Director. I'm sorry.
I think when people are highlighting it, here, let me do something.
Break 003. If you're in the camera access report, leave it.
I'm making some copies because people are like, some people
I
are
think they're cutting
copying
it.
and pasting it or something.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna put 3 copies. That should do it.
054. I'm gonna do a drive-by status check on 001.
All right, I'm in.
Okay, Rosner,
Push
are
his
you
glasses
in?
back.
Oh, give me a second.
I couldn't connect. There was active conflict.
That was me. I failed.
New twat.
I was viewing the camera. Which one is?
Sync event failed. Handshake interrupted. Backdoor protocol rejected the signal. Signal
That
broke.
might have been
Harmony,
me.
Legion. Oh, is that you?
Yes. Yeah, we did that actually.
Oh,
yeah, we did.
Shit.
Good job. Yeah, Riker did.
Oh shit. Okay.
All units from 003. I need 1 unit to each of those banks. I need 1 at 4, 1 at 2, 1 at 7. Stay 1 or 2 blocks away now.
Harmony Legion and Great Ocean Highway.
054. I'm 76 Legion.
067 Harmony.
Stay hidden, round the corner, but still able to watch.
Backdoor active. Rosner, are you connected to 402 at all?
No, I'll go now.
Okay, do it now.
I'm gonna get out there in a second.
Hey, firm.
Unclaimed individual hexes or attack enemy
Several
hexes.
vehicles
1 extra each
parked at
pulse.
the Legion Square Bank. I'll run plates.
Shitload of people just walked in as the power went out at Maze Bank.
Okay.
Black,
Masked.
Calico, Aro, Kirk, McLeod.
I need another one or
Oh,
two
almost
units to
loud,
go to the Maze Bank on Bay City and grab all the plates on the outside. There's a bunch of people that just entered that building.
Havoc is flying over Legion Square Bank right now.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yes.
Peter. Correct.
Helen Hickman, Bertha Goth are the RO of the vehicles.
Hey, just so
at the
you're
Legion
aware,
Square
I'm
Bank.
gonna call Maxwell up.
Copy. Just record right now.
At 10-4.
Okay. Once everyone's connected to 402, I need you to get ready to view system. Please let me know when you're ready. So you should be in 402 in the server, CD the server, and get ready to view sync system.
View.
Don't enter it yet. We're gonna do it at the same time.
Ready.
Maze Bank, Bay City, Josh Graham, Irish McIrish. Both vehicles have been documented.
Am I slow on this?
Copy.
Yes.
Copy. Could be a standard. Go ahead.
I have a hostage situation at the Harmony Fleeca. Looks like they're robbing the place.
Okay, let's just go ahead and get standard units and treat it as a standard bank robbery.
Break. I've got a hostage situation at Legion right now as well.
Oh shit. Oh.
Multiple hostage scenarios at all banks. Let me check Bay City.
Well, I connected to the NodeSync 402, port scanned, and I see VNC and SSH.
So all you need to do is
Should I make contact with the
nmap
bank and Great Ocean or safe for now?
213.62.195.11,
And do you want us getting units to this?
and then underneath that block of text in report 50359,
Okay,
there's in white
so we
text
have a
says
hostage situation
SSH
at
route
Harmony, and
at
then where do we have-
192,
where else do we have a
etc.,
hostage
etc.
situation?
You can just copy that command and execute it once you've nmapped 213.62.195.11.
Okay, connected.
Okay, now tree minus F, and you should see a directory called server. Inside is a file sync.sys.
Be advised, I just made contact. One suspect inside, class 2, wearing a faceless mask, black faceless mask.
Oh fuck.
Black faceless mask, tag gear, class 2, at least one time. So I'm guessing 2 people inside here.
Break, McLeod, break. Is there a hostage situation at Legion?
Yes, 10-4. 1 hostage, 2 hostage takers. Want me to pull units for this?
Yeah, let's go ahead and get units at each of the banks. We're gonna try to see what we can do about releasing the hostages. This is part of their hacking.
Maze Bank, Bay City, multiple individuals inside, no hostage.
What do you see in your tree?
Okay,
But,
stand by. Let's focus on the
Rosner.
hostages at those 3 locations.
Server,
If you haven't made contact,
sync
go ahead and
system,
make contact
noise,
with the
connections
individuals
log,
holding the
bin, home, logo,
What do you guys need me?
log
I'm up in
system,
my
Amazon View, sync, dot, system, and I was waiting for the go ahead.
I'm gonna approach with my vehicle.
Was it noise you wanted me to have a look at the connections log?
Jeff, FYI, we've 2 occupants inside with
No,
guns and
stand
a
by.
3rd person is the
Your
hostage, okay?
hold on.
It's gonna be a black calico out front.
Knight from Sparks, are you and Freak?
Okay, so you are going to prepare. So you need to go into the server directory, and you are going to prepare to execute viewing sync.sys.
Be aware the taunts came out.
Okay, I'm ready.
At the Harmony
Okay.
scene happened while there was a person in the back working on it. I heard a second voice working from the back.
All three of us are going to execute
They're
at
all
the same
trying to
time.
sync at the same time.
And 4.
We're trying to get units to make sure that we can get a couple people associated with that specific, those specific locations.
Okay, so the situation night is that we have 3 banks. All 3 of them have hostage situations going on. They're all trying to hack at the same time, and I don't have units to be able to like necessarily respond to each one.
Okay. The whole thing with the archivist has been about collaboration.
Yeah.
There is nothing preventing us from having every department respond.
Yeah,
to a
that's what I've been.
different bank.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying. That's what I've been trying to do. But there's like 3 different situations happening all at the
It
same
also
time.
requires all of them to work. If one of them fails, they all fail. So we could
Correct.
focus on one.
We could focus on one to prevent them from syncing.
We have the entire PD, right? Are people not reacting? Do they? What's the TR?
I've requested numerous 77s. Right now we have all the marshals reacting.
003, if you're not at one of those 3 banks, go to those 3 banks now. If you're not at one of those 3 banks, go to those 3 banks now.
I got. Let's focus on the high level. I'm going to call Peters right now. Every department is responding to a Fleeka.
Yep. Perfect.
This has got to
We're
come
both
from
ready,
the top.
Sparks.
You're both ready? Okay.
Copy that. 001 transitioning marked.
I need an additional unit with me at the Legion to take photos.
Is Miller on Freak doing it?
I don't think so.
Havoc is flying southbound over Ellis.
I don't even see him on duty.
Legion Square Bank right now.
No, he had to go 42.
Okay.
Handshake complete, handshake complete, handshake complete.
Damn.
Okay. No. Knight, can
I'm
you,
gonna get
can
out
you
there.
coordinate the units? Yep.
Yes.
We're
Yes.
good.
Yes.
003, I'm going to be slow to respond. Knight's going to take lead for the on scene. I need to handle some computer stuff.
All right. Are we ready, boy?
Lock in time.
Ready.
Yep.
All right. Let me confirm. Okay. 3, 2, 1. View sync system. Perfect. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. This is gonna be rough. If we fuck up, we have to do it again. F1B, F1B, F1.
Sparks, can you do me a solid?
Nope.
Or anyone on radio, I need you to help me know which ones have
8,
units
5.
and which ones don't, and I'm gonna coordinate people.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck this one.
418, 418, 418.
Harmony is good.
He just completing the.
I got it. Oh, countermeasure.
Hostage secured. So
Yeah, if you need to, turn off your tablet.
10-9, Director.
Hold on 1 second. Hey, 311, which one you're on?
I'm completed.
I did not. Getting counter hacked, unfortunately. Okay.
Got a command accepted.
I've got to turn my tablet off.
Failback, protocol engaged. Do I just exit?
Yeah. If you start seeing a bunch of crazy symbols show on your tablet,
Like
just
the
turn the tablet
Matrix.
off. Yeah, turn that shit off now.
Yeah,
now.
it's
Turn it
exited.
off
I'm
now.
done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Mine recovered.
Okay.
We go again?
Yeah. Give me a second.
Shields,
Just slow to respond on that.
It sounds like we've got people. Interceptor. Okay.
Be advised, I have a unit ready to pursue at the Legion Square Fleeca, but I only have two units ready for this one interceptor.
You need to 311 that you need the units and what the channel is, brother, and get a channel. Get a channel, request the units, and also in your 311, mark which one it is.
And I'm ready.
Also done.
Coming
Seconds.
out now at Legion Square. I need y'all pursuing.
Your channel 18 Legion.
Are you
I'm
on
ready.
bounds on this thing?
Check now, backdoor stable.
We actually. Do we have additionals coming? I feel like we need at least 2 or 3 more.
Hold
I got
on
a scout.
guys. Are you at Legion Square?
Yeah, the vehicle took off. We're chasing it right now.
A firm. Get another channel for yours. Get comms going.
All right, A firm. We're gonna be westbound occupation. Can somebody get us some 77s? This thing's cooking us right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming with an interceptor right now.
Which bank is the?
We're gonna be right north.
SAS offset 0. So.
The
Okay. So Great Ocean, Harmony. Okay.
crossing.
Okay, you guys ready?
Be last seen northbound Eastbourne
Hey,
Way.
phone.
This thing's fucking
Ready.
cooking.
Let's
right, let's
do
go.
this.
3,
Fuck
2,
that
1,
bank.
go.
It's already too late. Rotate to the Great Ocean one, channel 19.
We're still here.
Just waiting for one.
19.
For you.
Yeah, 2 or 3 ready.
I'm
Check,
connected,
you got 3 units en route right now.
but it's not.
Octa, you with me?
Yeah.
There we go.
Perfect. Yep. All right, let's try it again.
DDD, I see it. 262. Pretty said.
Success. Stage 2.
857.
I'm complete.
Complete.
Missing one.
Oh.
That's fine. We'll try again.
Status on pursuit.
Wait, away from minor restart.
Radio check.
Okay, system stabilized.
Just waiting for mine to reload.
Radio check.
10-2, they moved to a different channel.
10-4.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds. CD server. Is everyone ready?
Ready.
It's taking a second. Hold on.
You're fine.
I'm executing the SSH command and it just doesn't do anything.
Okay, so you nmapped the 195.11, and then you have the SSH command. I just did it, so make
Yeah.
sure there's no space. You need to contact Knight. I'm exceptionally busy. What's up? I'm like actually in the middle of hacking something. Is this a 10?
Code 4. There's no attempt at the vault.
Okay, advise Knight. He's like I stated over. Yep. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ, McLeod. You can't fucking pay attention for. Okay. Are you still having an issue with the SSH?
Nope, stand by. executing.
Okay, let's go.
Almost down.
Just waiting on Archangel.
Connecting.
All right, boys, let's do it.
5B2 is right there. EBF. E96. No, almost. Is it up there? It's the AEE.
Hit it first phone. Command accepted.
Good shit.
I have no idea what's going on.
Am I meant to do something new?
I don't know what to do after this point. This is all new to me, so this is all new to all of us. Unless, Riker, you've seen this before.
Nope.
Oh, the sink is upgrading. That's almost 100.
I'm at 77.
Same. $100. Sink lock.
Okay. Now what? I don't have anything else.
No, I went back to him with the root node. We launched a nuke.
We shouldn't have.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. I was panicking for a moment there.
I don't know what to do after here. I mean, we've synced the entire system at that point. We're connected to their server.
Do we know what the... Well, I assume this is their server IP.
What do you mean?
If we're connected to this server, that means we can get information from it, right?
I mean, correct. I'm gonna see if anything downloaded on my tablet. Oh.
It just sent out a thing saying ignore noise.
Yeah, don't look at the noise category. Don't look in the noise folder.
Oh, okay. You think she had a look at the noise folder?
No, I did, and I regret it.
Oh. Was it?
No reason, okay? Don't look at me.
I really want to look now.
No. Fine, fuck it. Go look.
No, I follow orders.
Do whatever you want, Rosner.
I'm trying, but I'm waiting for the paperwork to be signed. We can do the salute bit again! I'm so... Oh, thank you. She'll be big, I'm so.
Who?
Oh, she just ran out the door. She's coming big.
Who's Sparks?
Don't gaslight me, boy. I was there when gaslighting was made.
It's just you and me. What? You're down working the mines in the 1800s?
What? No. I was there instructing my wife that she was crazy. She had always left the lamp on. Wasted all the gas.
Careful with those churros, Ross. You're gonna watch your blood sugar.
What's my blood pressure?
Yep.
It's a good thing I'm a cop, because they keep shooting me and it lets the blood out. And it really reduces my blood pressure, because there's less blood.
Excellent. Did you contact a boob?
No, I haven't yet.
Okay.
I got distracted by all this. Sync event initiated. Handshake complete breakdown protocol is listening. Signal status active.
Okay, so we cannot use those banks anymore.
You got your IP address?
I hear it. Oh my god. Lights are off.
Okay, give me just a sec.
Oh, the lights are on.
Radio check TAC 18.
T-Into.
I don't know what to do from here when it comes to the sync. I'm just leaving my tablet on the floor.
So
you see them.
Here's my theory. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
8. So we're what? 8, 7, 10.
yeah, Polito, and Maze Bank. So we should not be using those banks.
No.
Where I get my money?
Yeah, annoyingly, Polito is the only place we can get paid.
For now. Where is? Do we have the Play-Doh camera? Give me 2 seconds.
I think.
Okay, the top one. The top one is the vault.
Radio check TAC 18.
It's just us on ticketing. I think other people went to other channels for these chases.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like we got one team down, so that's good. So it's not. We're not going to be able. There, we've slowed them down a little bit. Let me check this really quick.
I think whatever we just did
Hold on, I can't-
is. Can you hear me now?
I hear you.
You think what? Sorry.
So
there's no one in Play-Doh.
I think that what we just did is a step in a chain of events that we don't have access to. So like
Okay.
the other people, I Hate Brian Knight, Stig, Grinch, etc. They also need to do that. I think we just ran a command that they need to do, for example, maybe standing at one of those terminals, and then
Okay.
they can move on to whatever it is that they're doing. So for us, this step had no logical next step, right? We didn't know, we were like, okay, now what? Because it didn't do anything afterwards. But for them, it would open a door that they were standing next to.
Okay, but this was so. What do you think? What do you think that does then?
I don't know. I just think I think it opens a door
Okay, but what to where?
to allow them to do whatever it is that they're doing at these banks, syncing them, installing their backdoor, whatever.
You want to go check in the latest 3-1?
Yeah.
Want to go airborne?
Yeah.
I like flying. Okay, we might need to wait on airborne.
Yeah, we might need to wait on air one.
It's kind of like let me give you an analogy, right?
We will do it after you.
Let's say I give you a thermal fuse. You said what now? And I go, here, light this.
We will do it in a second, you.
And you activate it, and it goes, bzzz, you know, it sets off and burns up. And you go, okay, now what? Like, that made no sense, right? But if you took that thermal fuse and you attached it to a bank door, then you set it off, it opens the door. I think whatever we just did is the thermal fuse of physically breaking into a bank, but they're doing something else. And to us, it seemed meaningless and pointless, almost, right? Oh, not entirely, right? But like, there seemed to be no logical next step. It just fizzled out and did nothing.
I don't think it fizzled out and did nothing.
Hold on, wait. What you need it for?
What do you mean? What I need it for?
Listen, you listen. You know how you ain't no sheriff no more. All right, you don't outrank me. I'll rank you.
We're taking Air 1.
Okay, I'm the highest. Well, I'm the highest ranking person on duty. We're taking the fucking Air 1. Thank you.
I already big dicked him, Skylar.
Love Johnson. See you out there. Okay.
You just tried to stop me using airborne.
Okay, so I'm gonna call Veronica and see what's going on with her. She said he was still on top of Maze Bank. Where did you? Okay. 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 Why? My call is higher priority than McLeod. I don't see any individuals. Wrecker, can we switch so you can get access to the camera?
I can control it from here.
Oh, can you? Okay. Pacific Standard, Polito. I'm gonna try getting access to 206 again.
Alright, I'm gonna check out Pacific Standard, see if there's anything over there.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the camera in Pacific Standard.
Yeah. That Havoc is there.
No information. Hey. What's the issue with McLeod? Okay. Okay, we're all in the same operation. Okay. Where was the man that was standing on top of the Legion Bank? Do you see the? Oh.
The doors fell off.
The door, yeah, because we got closed.
It scared the shit out of me.
Okay, what was he wearing?
Ready to check.
10-2.
I see him. I see him. He's in the. Okay, the building on R12, the lowest section. He's in there. I think I saw someone running.
Descend. Get him identified.
In the floor that's at the same level as the bridge. Oh, that's PD.
I gotta go. Floor is the same as the bridge. Oh, to the right, I see him.
No, so that's not. No. There was someone across the bridge in the other section.
Oh, this one.
So where McLeod just ran from, there was someone.
Did you not see him? Sparks.
Yep. Yeah, Channel 18.
Things going off, people trying to hack into computers, and vehicles we just had Air 1 hacked into. That also being said,
Ready to check.
Can do.
Left and right. I'm so overwhelmed, because people won't shut
We've got a moment. Could someone
trying
catch
to
me
arrest
up?
people in this operation, in the middle of the operation. Basically, look, try to
Stand by.
keep your shit disconnected if you can. We're also looking for anyone leaving any bank. It may come up on swap. The number that corresponds with whatever that is, this is like Fleeka 2. If you go to your GPS, it'll be the number 2 bank on your GPS. So, and they've been taking hostages. So. Give us 90s on field command. I'm on digital. So, thanks. Bye. So okay. I've both had radio calls, text messages, and phone calls. What was happening with the man on the thing?
I saw somebody running.
Hold on, Lucian's calling me. Hello, Mr. Verthus. I'm aware.
Sorry, Milo. 9 is on field command. You might need 77s for Fleeka robberies, which stems from this Channel 18 operation.
If I can be on route.
Yes. However, unfortunately, we have an entire government department decides they want to try to arrest people in the middle of an operation. So now we have to handle that because they decide to continue their corrupted action. So. Unfortunately, it is. I'm guessing. Pacific 1. Okay, what bank are we missing?
Between what?
What bank are we missing? Because he said there's only one other bank that's there. So we have Toledo Savings, Pacific Standard. So we have Dash. We have 8, 1, 2.
It appears to be a
6.
one-man helicopter on top of the Pacific Bank. Affirm, we're showing up right now.
003, they were there. That's when they ended up hacking. I just received a call from Barthas. Apparently there's only one bank remaining and they continue to taunt us.
Understood. I would say whatever that next bank is on 18.
Yeah, Affirm. I have 81247. What other ones are we missing?
6 and 5.
Whatever one Hobbler's at now, we still haven't gotten a standard alarm call from it. I begin to think that's likely related in the last
That's going to be besties, and they're very like, oh my god, don't you have something better to do? I'm just going off vibes. I could be wrong though, right?
Okay, so we have 81247. What other ones have they broken into?
084 is extending the building parallel to the.
I'm turning radio off.
Bank.
Riker, what
for
other ones?
oversight.
Where we have 81247. What else?
10.
Okay, 8124710.
That's it.
Okay, what are we?
I checked the
What are we missing then?
Wait,
8124710. There's not just one more. What other one more is he talking about?
At the Pacific Standard?
Yeah, Pacific Standard down here on the lower vault floor.
I'm going to go out on.
10.
I think the last one is going to be Maze Bank. You know, they hit the Fleekas, but the bigger one is going to be, Lines?
I don't see any other
Looks like
bank.
they accessed the water box next to the vault here. It potentially looks like they were plugging in some kind of external monitor or system to it. There's exposed wiring and clamps attached to them.
That was the same thing that was at Great Ocean, identical.
So the
This
ones that
must have
haven't
been hit
been
then
touched
when we
yet
didn't
is
notice.
3, 5,
So when that
6, and
swap
9.
went out.
I think you're right. I think you're right. I think your hunch, I have a feeling, is right.
Brian's saying he thinks. Brian thinks the
question.
Maze Bank is going to be the next one. They're talking about
Wait, the one.
destruction
Bay
to
City was never hit. Bay City
payroll
and Fine was
systems
never
at the
hit.
vault.
Maze
I'm
Bank.
going to Bay City right now.
I'm heading there too.
10 was hit. So the banks that have not been hit are 5, 6, and 9.
You got 5, 6, and 9, right?
Radio check?
And 2.
I rechecked the Harmony electrical box inside. I don't see obvious signs of hardware tampering there.
It's fine. Let's redirect to Hawick. Let's redirect to BDP and redirect to Adam's Apple. All the other banks have been synced up, at least from what I can tell.
Who are those people going into the Red Bison? Just entering
I
the
can go
building
to
now.
Adam's Apple if you'd like.
Yeah, Affirm.
Sparks, I got a question.
Yes, sir.
And this is there's an answer for this. What they are doing is being done whilst we're just nabbing who might be involved, but we're not actually stopping it unless we breach. And I'm not saying we breach. Am I wrong?
Negative. You are correct. It is noise. The noise is the hostage. But the reality is, I mean, life comes first. So I'm taking recommendations here.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering, and this, I might be off the wall here a bit, right?
Use this
Are
opportunity
you
to
guys
refuel.
counter hacking by any chance?
We attempted to, and we ended up syncing, and it stopped one time, but it hasn't stopped any of the other times.
Where I'm kind of going with this thought process at the moment is the question of,
I'm trying to connect to the Fleeka.
what if these banks are synchronizing, and what if all these banks are noise? I kind of doubt my own theory, but I'm sort of throwing that out there in the event we're missing something else happening in simultaneous.
I think you're right that the banks you're getting hit right now are not the main target. These are all being led up to something that is the main target. We don't know what it is yet.
So the only three banks that I can find on Twitter, and anyone else can confirm this, I'm seeing 5, 6, and 9. Lucian called me and said that there was one more target. But there's nothing that has been, like, indicated otherwise. They're just targeting them.
054. I'm gonna go check Maze Bank Tower in case there's some centralized system they're trying to get access to there.
That tells me that their final target is not a bank.
I agree with Riker. I think their final target isn't a bank.
Noose. Someone should probably check Noose. That has held data in the past.
Anyone can make their way over with
FIB.
Raka and Spouse.
Can I get a unit over to FIB as well, just to monitor?
054. I'm gonna check
the
FIB
floors.
Maze Bank.
Clear Maze Bank as well, McLeod.
10-4.
Oh, sorry, not Maze Bank. FIB, you know what I meant.
Yep. Okay, so a flurry of activity from Caliber, attempting to connect to multiple different banks at the same time. We got units there, and there was an actual hostage situations at 3 different banks.
Yes, correct.
Sorry, I'm on the phone, Skyler. There were some of them, yes, some of them not.
The underground parking at Maze Bank.
So 3 of us
Is the elevator in this lower parking area always open?
Yeah, the
Elevator Maze
Hayward.
Bank is April.
So we
That's
did
Sean
do some hackerman
McQuillan,
shit. It didn't really
RO,
seem to do
that
much.
ties with the
But it did give us some
affiliation.
clues.
As we're driving,
now we're trying
if we
to
see Hounds
figure
affiliated
out
on any
what
of this
they're
shit,
doing next.
make note. Don't hesitate to follow it.
Most recent twat. Final answer is not buried, it is marked. Follow the turns,
I gotta hang
trust
up,
the walls.
Miller.
The city already
Okay,
drew the
okay,
path.
okay. We need to map the
I'm gonna
order
play
in
this
which
week,
they
I'll try and
did this.
Okay, break. Anyone good at mapping locations?
I can work on it. Just give me some time.
Okay, never mind. Riker's gonna map the locations and the order in which they did this based on the twat that went out for Bartha.
Alright, helicopter in the air is going eastbound over Vespucci.
Give updates if it stays in one area for a long time. Otherwise, it's going to be remotely manned, and it's just going to be noise.
I just started going east Vespucci, crossing Legion. North on Elgin.
Follow the turns. Trust the walls. The city already
Turned
drew
west
the
towards
path.
the Howick that is being currently robbed.
Where did he come from?
I saw the helicopter come up over from like Civ area.
Keep in mind, it's going to be remotely manned. There's probably not anyone actually in a.
See a Havoc in the middle of the city, like by G6?
Yeah, firm. It's going to be a black and white Havoc.
It's pursuing R1 in a pursuit. It might
Yeah,
be RI1.
It's just noise.
Yeah. So which are the banks that were hit? It was Howick was the most northern one. Or sorry, Route 68 was the most northern, right?
Negative. Polito was hit. We have 812, 47, 10, 3. Those are the 7 banks that were hit. Riker's drawing a map between those banks to see what this intersection point is.
Understood.
Be advised, someone was trying to break into my vehicle at Maze Bank, I believe unrelated, but just be careful as you're going around here.
Understood.
But we're entering FIB now.
While that map is being drawn, when the map is done, can we have the photo posted so we can kind of visualize?
Hey, firm.
Could you also, Sparks 311, those, the banks? Okay, thank you. Riker, when draw, also please put arrows in relation to order, just in case. Yeah, as a second phase.
FIB is code 4, Maze Bank code 4.
Alright,
little helicopter went towards the casino.
L1, I had a look in the news building, found nothing. Same at observatory.
This Air 1 feels much better to fly.
How you looking, Riker?
Wait, check.
Into.
Riker's still working on it.
I don't know if it's relevant to you, but there's a one-seater helicopter over the prison that they just called to report.
Can we get word to units for the satellite dishes northbound?
I'm en route.
211.
You want me there, Spokes?
Around the corner from the golf
Yeah,
course.
affirm. Yeah, double. Rosner, Sparks, and Riker. We're headed the same direction.
084 is dropping down to 15 real quick.
Affirm.
Hey, is Riker almost done with the photo?
Stand by. He's in my helicopter. I'll update you when he's ready.
Affirm.
Part 423 at golf course satellite. I'm checking it now.
I got into the maze bank computers.
Burn explosives are still present. Satellite orientation appears the same.
I'm gonna check to see if I can find a tablet or any information I can try to fucking breach and pull.
I'm just seeing the bush looking weird. I thought there was a flashing light.
Wants to stay here, or you wants to go check more? And, we can stay and observe the satellite at golf course, or we can go check the other ones on the north side here.
Okay, the map is up. Latest report titled Map Check Evidence. I'm not seeing much at initial glance.
What if it's marked, right? Wait! Fucking Sultan!
20 of the Sultan?
Northbound Elgin? This looked like one we were chasing. Stand by.
Wait, never mind. There is kind of a center to this, and it's the observatory.
Yeah?
I was right.
Jesus. Okay.
I
also have a vehicle heading that way.
10-4. I did check the observatory
Sure,
about
yeah,
4
sure, that's
minutes
fine. Just grab
ago.
one.
There was
Just go,
no
grab
visual
one.
of anything. I'm 76 again in A1.
Okay, bye.
Five floor is 76 the observatory.
001, 76 observatory.
Are we sure that's like kind of a location? Do we know for sure that that's the location of the observatory?
We don't know for certain, but it is.
Just so
in
we
the
don't get
center of what they've
distracted,
been doing.
guys. It says it's marked, right?
Yeah, you heard me say it was marked.
We have some units checking observatory, which is good. I think we should continue trying to think beyond, you know, in case it's not
It is marked. Follow the turns.
Have
trust
all
the
the
walls.
satellites
The city already drew
at
the path
prison
at the center
face
of the last
one the same way?
Hey, it's like
Are you talking about
Norfish,
the
right?
large array?
There's one. I got one radar like satellite here that's facing the total opposite way of all the rest of them.
Yeah, that happened when they faceless twatted out the picture of the
1,
satellite
2,
that
3,
was
4,
shifted.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 10. What is 10?
10 is
05423 observatory.
Base bank.
Rooftops are clear.
003, do we have any units near Maze Bank at all?
Not that are on frequency.
I was there.
That's the only one that's missing from his twat.
Air 2, I can 76 over there.
Maze Bank on Bay City.
You want to hold observatory? I'm over Maze Bank.
Copy that.
Stand by, I'm gonna check the cameras.
Maze Bank Tower or Maze Tank on Bay City?
Everyone's at Maze Bank on Bay City.
Never the tower, disregard the tower.
Who went to the observatory?
54, we're clearing it now.
Hey, from check trash bins as well.
4.
So that's the only one that's missing is the actual full Maze Bank. I don't see anyone there.
There's a blank tape in one of the bins. I don't know if that's anything of importance though.
Air 1 should check the peak of the dome. That is where Blunt was sniped many, many, many moons ago.
Hey, firm, stand by.
My only issue with observatory being the answer is it doesn't seem to fully,
Why would they hit the
match
Fleeca
the hit.
Banks? Yeah, why would they hit the Fleeca Banks to go to the observatory?
No. I'm
Nice.
saying, look at what Lucian twatted.
There's a blimp over Legion Square. It just blew up
A blimp?
south of Legion Square.
Air 2, 0 out.
Okay, if he's on there, then I'm gonna stay over the bank.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 listening offsets. So the only one that's not listening is Maze Bank.
If you want to touch down, I can go check it.
You wanna check with him?
Air 2 is 23 south of Legion Square.
On my 20, I found the blown up blimp.
It's the Elgin Freeway in front of the emanation near the square. I personally can't see anything, but maybe you can.
We have a black and color Sultan, just someone running in really quick, it looks like. I'm gonna go in with Riker.
Can you see the thing that she's referring to?
Are you?
Doesn't seem to be anyone inside. You see anything, Cohen?
Negative.
checked the CCTV earlier, and there's the access back here, but there's nothing like directly there. And as far as I can tell, there hasn't been an actual breach into the system in a few months.
Some more people coming in.
I'll be worth checking the sewer entrance.
Confirm.
Anything to do with Bolingbroke is Ocean King, satellites, their computers, all good.
Doors locked to the sewer entrance.
The Black Sultan at Senior Buns.
Purple underglow.
There's 4 black vehicles at Senior Buns, all put in class 2s running inside.
Confirm 76.
Probably grabbing another hostage or something.
That might be the worsties.
Sparks, I'm back in the hill.
Stand by.
Stand by.
Could be an attempt to get a hostage for the last connection for the bank. Just putting that out there.
Do you have food, Rosner?
Yeah, but we have the dumb fucking clowns running around, so it could be them too.
I don't know.
I'm in the Maze Bank server. I don't see anything.
Do you have food, Sparks?
I'm gonna refuel.
Yeah, affirm. Here.
Thanks.
Black muscle cars to the side entrance now of the
I don't want to be that guy, but y'all know that his shit was on the observatory, right?
Wait, what do you mean?
Like his...
Okay, they put a guy in a car, a black muscle car, 2-door.
Break. Director, you said that the helicopter's on the observatory?
I see him.
Okay. I am very upset that... Okay.
It wasn't there when we flew over, that's for sure.
I think this was the answer. We may have just came a little too early. He's exactly where Blunt was shot.
Too quick for the archivists.
Yeah, they can.
He's on the top of the dome in his helicopter.
Everyone's refueling.
He is, or the helicopter's there? Like, do you see him?
I can't refuel here.
You get well, man, but be on the lookout. It's 2 motorcycles over there to your south.
When you say he's archivist.
Affirm.
Can we? I assume we have to refuel where he is.
Yeah. And I ran out of fuel.
Well, I mean, right location.
I came back over here because I was like, okay, if it is the observatory, follow the path. And I've just been looking at paths, and I came back over this way, and the helis just sat on top.
So I was right. Man, this motherfucker.
Yes, you were right.
I was also right.
I'm sort of kind of like wondering if... I don't know why he's just up there.
Tuesday we're out.
Don't see him up there anymore. He may have parachuted south.
Where though?
Looking down on Kimball Hill and Milton
I don't
now.
think he ever was there.
No visuals.
We should get in there and check the.
If you have
box of the
Air
aircraft.
1, I would land someone by the dome to get inside to see if there's something in that glove box.
We're refueling and 76.
Affirm.
We literally just said that right before you did, Director.
Wait, what was that?
To check to see if there's anything inside the helicopter.
70%.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I'm running
No,
on
no, no,
5
you're good.
hours, man.
No. We didn't say it over radio. We were discussing in the helicopter.
Oh, affirm, okay.
Nah, I can pick you up and put you up there if you need.
Oh yeah, come through.
Air 176. I feel dumb. Do you feel dumb? I feel dumb.
We'll wait for them. I want Riker and Sparks to take first peek.
Simple.
I'm just being precautious. That thing could blow up.
If this is the same one that was following me, it looked unmanned.
Exactly. Best one to put a bomb on.
I literally saw a guy there. I'm going to presume it's the archivist. And he did a little bowy, wavy thing from a distance, and then...
It's not really in their MO
That would be Lucian.
to drop bombs like that.
Yeah, the typically the archivists are not violent, but it's well there it is.
Miller, I think you and I should look around this area. If there's nothing there, I'm kind of wondering if the paths were... We missed something, like way back in the day.
Can I get a unit up on the hill and checking sniper spots,
Getting
please? Air 2, are you able to check and see? Oh, well.
Oh, you're right. The sniper was
It's taking off.
previously...
Oh, well, I'm 00310.
I can follow this helicopter if need be.
Yeah, let's follow it. It's leading us somewhere.
East on Lake Vinewood is dropping down.
Can you
dropping
email
all the way down
Spokes
off
and
the
tell her
Lake
not to
Vinewood by
fucking wake up
Victory
there?
Canyon.
She didn't have pop. We're gonna have a Bravo at the observatory.
Oh, she fell?
76.
Just hovering over just Lake Vinewood and Victory Canyon, just hovering.
She was in the helicopter when I was so confused.
Alright, she's taking back off.
Help your feet.
Let's head back towards the observatory. Went into the water. It crashed. The helicopter is down just off of Lake Vinewood.
Got a unit scrambled over there. Did you see it manned when it took off?
Negative, it was unmanned.
Hey, Brum, let's get someone over there, see if there's anything recoverable.
Grab a tow
One
truck
unit
and pull
to
that out of the
stay
water.
with me at the observatory, taking a bit of a stab in the dark, but the location that he was is where Blunt was when he was sniped from roughly where I am by the archivist, and I'm wondering if this is like a...
Break that just by the code with Operation Ledger or something.
Say again?
Let's do the same thing.
Reference SWAT from Barrett. Look at the names. Operation Ledger.
It's hacking again, doing a bunch of bullshit.
Stand by.
Do you want go ahead.
Yes, get away, get away.
I'm gonna have Riker document the vehicle, or not the vehicle. I'm gonna have Riker document the website. I'm gonna try to grab the IP address of the website.
Do you want us to deploy tow truck to get that helicopter recovered to see if there's anything inside?
You gotta go around the other side. Oh, Spark switch sides.
Yeah.
Video check.
Good, go.
10-2.
Just to let you guys know, there's a vault robbery happening.
Pretty standard, Brian.
I'm gonna check it out.
We're 23 on scene right now.
And
It's
hack
vehicles
them
from
appropriately.
break. It's vehicles from this situation. RO's a Helen Hickman, who was the RO of the vehicle used to get away from the Legion Square fleet code.
Understood. All right, I'm gonna redirect that way then.
You want us collapsing down to 1?
18. Yeah.
Is it the
Pull
same
the
car that
units
I saw at the funds, by the way, with the hostage?
See the heli?
Air 1 on standby at Pacific Standard.
I'm gonna put the photo of the cars that were involved in the hostage taking in the report so we can reference them to friends' vehicles.
Air 2 is 23 at the vault.
Brian, how do you want to handle units for this? Do you want us to come to you or make a new channel?
Come to 18 and appropriate unit count.
Okay.
495, I'm here.
Do you want me to handle negotiations, or Marsh, you want to do that?
Feel free to handle negotiations.
Yep, it's all you, Miller.
Yeah, sounds good. These normally take a while, so we'll have some time before we need to take off.
I'm trying to get access to the op information.
Wait, I see you, Miller. They're gonna be downstairs,
Where's the aircraft?
probably. Oh my god.
Hey, fam,
You
I
do
got
have
one
a
at the
camera there.
entrance.
If they're
Oh, I see it.
overrated, I cannot hear. What did you say?
I was just.
Can we
thinking
confirm
aloud.
whether or not there's a transmitter on the adjacent building like previous, Robert?
I'm going to try and check the helicopters for a
Climb this
second.
building. If you go to
Right,
the
I got it.
backside,
If you want to hover over it, I'll jump in.
10-4. I'm gonna go ahead and clear the rooftop on the north side here. Everyone, do you want to do a clip of the buildings on the south side of the run to see if there's a transmitter up there?
Hey, bro. Yeah, the ladder is on the backside, close to up and Adam.
10-4.
Directly below us now.
Geronimo.
I'm gonna check on the building in front of Legion Bank as well, because that's what we had at one time. Or twice, actually.
My
The
thought is...
Right. Camera in the vault. I don't see anyone in the main area, so I'm assuming they're going to be downstairs.
Miller's talking to one at the very right now, just inside.
Affirm. So if there's one there, then the main floor is empty, so either they're in the offices or alternatively in the downstairs.
Yeah, I've made contact with the individual. He's made me aware there's only 2 of them. The one hostage taker that's taking him, and then one that's hacking it back in the back.
Take it.
I'll try and get any more
Understood.
information.
But we should go get a full
Whoever
refuel
is
while
the hacker is going to be our priority.
Yeah, I located the device on the building opposite the vault.
And we're for certain that these vehicles match the description of the previous flickers.
That one matches the one outside the Legion Square, Fleeker.
10-4, yeah, plate read match, plate read match.
Photos and everything, if we need to, like, you know, double check it, but I've double checked it myself.
Okay, so to give you an update on what I was doing on,
Airtwo's gonna take the time to refuel and
the
76
tab.
back.
That specific thing that they're linking out,
They
that
said
is
they
the
only need
remote
5
access
to
to
10
the
minutes.
normal.
They said the guy at the back is pretty good at this hacking business.
Okay, we need to stop them.
Yeah, like he's going to be the primary. I don't
Yeah,
know
we
if they're
need to stop
matching outfits at the moment. I need someone to be ready to take the hostage. Because they're going to be ready soon, and we need a pursuit order.
Knight, we should not let them finish that hack.
You wanting to breach?
I would like to consider it.
What's at stake? I guess.
One hostage. Probably in his voice.
Sparks, call me real quick.
Affirm.
This is one of those calls that you said.
Octomave, let's get you stacked up on the left and right then, just in case we do need to breach this quick. Just be ready, just in case.
I'm also going to set a pursuit order in case they run out. I'm going to be primary in the penumbra. Bean, we're going to have you in secondary. With Ivan. Bean's not going to be secondary. Toby, is that you across the road?
That's me, baby.
Okay, Peters, we'll have you in secondary. And then, Vinny, do we have you on scene?
I feel like such a fucking idiot.
Wow.
Let me see this.
I found something staring right in front of my face the whole time.
On the observatory thing?
You still need
No, on the terminal.
Oh, what
Yeah,
was
we'll
it?
take you.
I have like 20% gas.
A way to
so
connect to
I'll
the Fleeker banks. We might be able to see
Yeah,
activity logs.
You're going to be secondary. I'm going to be primary. Stand by. Peters, you're going to be tertiary, okay? Sorry for...
054 is grabbing fuel and we're attached as well. And we can parallel. Or take hostage, whichever you need.
You're no longer getting the hostage. You can get mobile and parallel. When we're ready. I think we're good. Dean, actually, could you, when they leave, would you go across the road and get a picture of them going into the vehicle?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Grab it from here. I'll grab it from here so I get a good shot.
Do we have sufficient units?
I'm doing a head count now. Stand by.
Seven units here on scene.
The SOP for this again?
I believe it's 8 and
12
L1.
if they have 2 cars.
345s on scene as well. I'm on the roof.
Yeah, now we have 8.
I want people.
I'm a throw up a card on dispatch.
Oh, never mind.
I want people on standby because we're aware of a lot of interference, so we need to be ready for that.
I'm okay with going up to 20 on this. In the circumstances.
I don't think we should call in 20 yet until we're dealing with the interference, but we should definitely have some more on
we
standby.
can because this is all tied together and this is a state level threat. Robbery.
Okay, I'll start 311 him.
Latest Twitter post from Craig Barrett. Can refuel them en route.
47523 Volt.
We have a possible affiliation here.
Hounds.
And for highway activity detected.
Night Barrett is not negotiating. I'm pretty sure he's down there with them.
Inside the vault, you think?
A-firm, yeah, because he was talking about reaching something and turning something back on. They have more people down there than we think. What's the current negotiation status? Well, there it is.
Hey, your card's up.
I'm gonna be on camera inside to see if I see anyone coming in and out. But as of right now, there are 2 people up
Zero
top
ledger.
and no one in the main lobby.
Miller, try to negotiate the freedom of the hostage and we won't breach.
Sorry.
Negotiate the freedom for the hostage and we won't breach.
But
I got him. Yes, he's in
We've
there.
already
He is a second individual. He just walked out. He's hot on radio. Greg is in there.
Yeah, of course he is.
Do you know what zero ledger is?
Zero ledger, yes, basically they're getting all the information concerning the investor that the Faceless have been working with, the people that have been funding San Andreas since the reopening, since the economy collapsed, and they're going to be draining the bank. What we're trying to do right now is prevent people from having zero money in their bank account.
So I should withdraw all my money now whilst I have a chance.
Okay, they said they're ready to go. They've agreed to giving us 3 minutes to be ready to go. The primary is.
We can't get involved in the chase because there's already one.
Accents on his outfit. He's dressed like the archivist, Brian. Stand by.
A-firm, I got eyes on him on cam.
I'm getting a call from the archivist now. I'm going to answer. I'm going to be off radio.
A-firm. Money is whatever. It's just a digital number.
Well, if I don't have money, I can't pay the bills of my house, and I lose my house. And I like my house.
Yeah, well, that's controlled by the state, so.
I'm already homeless.
Okay.
Riker, ideas?
Are you taking photos, deputies, or no?
Oh, negative. I'm not taking photos. I can take pictures. Gonna get out.
Other than just shooting them all down?
Wait a second, Brian, just to confirm. That was the archivist. He's 100% this is involved. He said it was good to see me through the eyes of his companions. So he's got cameras in that guy's mask and he can see us.
Understood. Yeah.
Okay,
this is Caliber inside, though. Not the
A-firm,
archivist.
that's Craig Barrett right there with the map.
I'm going to reiterate one more time. Suit order. I'm going to be on primary. Secondary, we're going to have, is it you, Toby? Ventura. And then tertiary, we're having Peters. Everyone else is going to be parallel, attaching to all the interference that's inevitable. If you want to go in and get the hostage now, you're more than welcome. They're ready to go. We're ready.
That's not how I wanted to
How did you want it handled?
I just wanted them to break into it and take the hostage. I agreed with Knight. The human value of life, that person's life is more valuable than whatever the fuck money is that they're trying to sink up a Ewing.
Well, yeah.
Because the reality is they're most likely, if I were to take a guess, they're not actually getting rid of the money. They're just deleting the ones and zeros.
Are you coming out?
Because the thing is, you can do whatever you want with the ones and zeros on the website. You can do whatever you want with what's there, but the problem is when it comes to money that's in our bank, it's not actually the money that we have, right? It's the money that the banks claim that we have that they are invested. Yep. It's a hyper complex situation for like modern banking.
It's a promise of money, not actual money.
Yes, it's the promise of money.
Can you let me know over radio where the primary target seat is getting into?
9.
What seat is the primary target getting into?
Passenger seat, wearing purple.
10-4. Alright, they are taking off. They're eastbound Vinewood. Gonna be a 1082 door black and color muscle vehicles, eastbound Vinewood. Slowing, maybe slowing right, southbound Meteor. Seeing South Meteor approaching Spanish standby 1. Slowing, holding left, continuing east 22, holding right, they continue southbound Meteor. Approaching Hallwick, slowing, holding left, continuing eastbound Hallwick. Continuing east Hallwick, slowing right, southbound Elgin. South Elgin, standby 1, merging off-road towards Del Perro, standby. Emerging westbound Del Perro, everyone BCB call.
Maintaining west.
Confirm, got it, westbound Del Perro Freeway. Full send westbound Del Perro Freeway, pass underneath Alta, full send holding right, taking La Porta exit.
Warlock abnormal satellite alignment detected.
Southbound La Porta Freeway.
What?
Warlock is us.
Holding right for Lower La Porta southbound.
The satellite's not
southbound,
moving.
BCB call.
We should go check the satellites.
That came from that chase, I think.
No, it
direction on Innocent. Up eastbound. Media
I got it.
platform, La Porta south.
They're taking off southbound, Upper La Porta south.
First one's at
travel southbound, holding right, for
I
one does London, standby, slowing, holding left, continuing eastbound does London, 22, VCB call it.
The Warlock is us, right? That's Jimmy.
Yes, Warlock is us, yes, Warlock is us.
Yeah. Well, I think it came from
I got it, they're eastbound, South Arsenal, coming out towards Alta, standby. Full send northbound Alta Street, approaching Innocent, standby 1, I need Innocents and units. Over Innocent, full send northbound Alta, slowing, holding right.
Sure, I'm in parallel.
They're eastbound, they're continuing back towards Alta, standby 1. Holding right, they're eastbound alleyways towards Powell Street. Seeing eastbound, I1 BCB call it.
Powell Street, Adams Apple.
Got it, northbound Powell Street, approaching Vespucci, holding right, continuing eastbound Vespucci, I1 BCB.
Paywall alleyways, parallel power, going out San Andreas, right eastbound. Northbound Elgin.
Never mind, they are coming from that car.
Maintaining north. Braking right eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Begin the off-ramp for Poplar and LS Freeways.
Rosner, you know the satellite dishes that were put up by the Faceless? Like the 8 different ones?
A little bit, yeah, I don't know their exact location. Vinewood Bowl? Alright, 76.
Yeah, one at Vinewood Bowl, one at Vinewood Torture Room area, one at Ron Oil Fields.
Full send south, pass over Vespucci Bridge, full send south Poplar.
Wait, what's coming to happen for the... repeat that one more time.
So, a signal did originate from the car that they're chasing, that Craig is in. Warlock is saying that abnormal satellite alignment
In the canals, merging standby 1, holding right, northbound in the canals, adjacent to Poplar and Capitol, northbound. Continue northbound in the canals, full send north. I need intersection units towards Mirror Park and LS Freeway, full send north. Underneath San Andreas Bridge, full send northbound in the canal still. High rate speed northbound in the canals, on BCB call it.
Are they turning towards Poplar?
Here in the parking lot.
Facing southbound.
I wouldn't have this about on the train tracks.
Complaint executed Legion
Units towards Poplar Street for intersection, they're continuing southbound. Pass underneath Vespucci. Holding left, they're coming off road, they're merging towards standby 1. They're facing eastbound. coming up towards standby. Get to Elysian Fields.
Was Melanie Parks plates involved earlier?
Southbound Elysian Fields.
Alex Shields did call Melanie Parks from the earlier scene.
Holding right for Innocent. Standby 1, slowing, holding right, continuing eastbound Innocent Boulevard.
Brian, it's 100% related. That was in the archivist outfit.
Southbound Orchardville. Approaching El Rancho, holding right, continuing westbound El Rancho towards Poplar. Standby 1. Over Poplar, full send westbound El Rancho towards Jamestown. Slowing, holding left, continuing southbound El Rancho. Merging right, westbound does
Let's
London.
go to
West does
the golf
London,
course.
slowing, holding right, northbound Jamestown.
Where, sorry?
The golf
Continue
course.
northbound Jamestown.
Golf
50
course
flat,
it
continue
is.
northbound Jamestown towards Carson. Standby 1 over Carson.
Which one are we going
North
to?
Jamestown, all the way towards Innocent.
The
Get
golf
towards
course.
Innocent. Slowing, heavy slowing.
I'm gonna check if the
Holding
satellites are
left
still
for westbound
arranged in the
Innocence,
same
approaching
way.
Royal, over Royal, full send west Innocence. Westbound Innocence, approaching Davis, slowing, left southbound Davis. In South Davis towards McDonald, standby 1. Over McDonald, full send South Davis. Approaching Carson, slowing right, westbound Carson, approaching Strawberry, standby 1. Strawberry, full send, northbound Carson. Send North Carson all the way up towards Alta, standby 1, merging northbound Alta. Full send North Alta, slow, heavy slowing, holding left. Taking the slip towards
Where
that mile before the freeway.
is the satellite?
BCB call it. Northbound Lilliport.
No.
Kabak?
Hopefully I'll pour. That's an old sheep Harman.
Where on the golf course is it? Oh, right there.
Yeah.
For eastbound Del Perro Freeway, nearest intercept.
Alright, the question is if that's angled to...
U-turning. Taking the
Morning, Tiger.
The angles have changed.
I got it. They're 50 into probably go for a bounce off of Dorset and to Adidas.
They're pointing in new
Continuing,
directions.
facing, holding left, northbound.
You need to document the new directions.
Westbound Dorset.
Yes.
Full send westbound Dorset towards the 5-way split. Step by 1. Going over the 5-way split. Full send in northbound Dorset towards Boulevard Del Perro. Towards Boulevard Del Perro. Heavy slowing. Holding left. Continuing
Tell me when
westbound
good.
Boulevard Del Perro. Full send westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Heavy slowing. Holding right. Northbound towards the white garage. BCB 22. They're continuing west.
Hey, you're familiar with the satellites that were put up, right?
They're northbound towards Cougar, holding left, merging west towards
That's the primary? Okay, I'm gonna claim.
Full send westbound Cougar. Left, southbound, standby 1, continuing southbound.
It's gonna be up to Miller.
Holding right, continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left,
What's
southbound,
going on?
Prosperity.
He's asking for pit approval on Channel 18. So it's not.
Oh, yeah.
Right, westbound Marathon. Marathon. West Marathon, left, southbound Bay City. South Bay City.
Back this vehicle.
It's up to you if you want.
I'm okay. I'm okay clearing it at this point. Try to get this
Major 50. Eastbound San Andreas past Burger Shot. Pushing Prosperity over Prosperity, full send. Eastbound. Slowing right, southbound North Rock.
Which satellite are we going to now?
Southbound North Rock.
Where you said all
We're not.
fields?
I'm gonna get some thought on it.
Full send southbound South Rockford, approaching Palomino, slowing left North
Oh,
Rock.
what's this one here?
Yes. Yes.
Northbound Palomino. Full send northbound Palomino, approaching step by 1.
It's not, because we found two satellites that are rearranged.
Box here, you can go for a box. Pick a baby box.
Okay.
Vehicle is box.
Riker, we were just at golf course. Oh, he's on the phone with me. Call Riker,
I need
please.
units all around us, stopping vehicles.
Black interference vehicle coming in, trying to ram.
Hey, so the 911 that came from Warlock,
Primary vehicles going eastbound, Lindsay
yes,
Circus, left
so
southbound
they
Collect.
have changed. They are pointing in new directions. I need you to go around and document the new directions they're facing in and tell us where they're looking.
Eastbound Vespucci. Also full send East Vespucci, approaching Power, over Power, full send East Vespucci, approaching Elgin.
Okay, so a couple of days ago they changed.
They 50?
Right.
Major 50 on BCB.
Okay, no, you're good. I'm just making sure that it wasn't changed today. Okay, we're good. Thank you.
Take it secondary.
Excellent. All right.
Western occupation. Western occupation to Rockland Plaza.
So what other satellites would there be then? If these satellites weren't changed?
It may not be. It may not be physical
It may not be
satellites.
land?
Northbound East one way.
It may not be land-based satellites. It may not be physical satellites. It could be the ones up in like near the prison. So many different options.
Okay, so we start. I mean, that's all we can do.
Yeah.
towards Bay City.
Please. Oh,
Slowing left, southbound, North Rockford.
Be advised. EV act.
Take it eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Need a unit to the intersection of LS Freeway. Need somebody south on Elysian Fields. Full
I'm not
10
concerned they
eastbound
hit
Del Perro
wrong.
Freeway. Del Perro, high rate speed, eastbound Del Perro.
Yeah.
To continue
Let's
eastbound
see
Del
if-
Perro,
I'm gonna see
primary,
if
you
I
gotta
can
call it.
get inside of
In eastbound Del Perro,
tableau.
plus the Elgin exit,
don't
next
think I
is San Andreas. They take San Andreas, they didn't. We're pushing Olympic turn off, they didn't. Them southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Not slowing near the cross, we're maintaining south. Next exit's going to be Capital, they didn't take it, we're maintaining south Elysian Fields Freeway. Taking El Rancho, taking a left eastbound, merging northbound El Rancho. Braking, taking a westbound Labor Plate. Coming back
Everyone
up to
has
Elysian
it.
Fields.
They're west, holding left, they continue back southbound towards Elysian Fields. Up to Elysian Fields, towards El Rancho, over El Rancho, full send south, Elysian Fields. Maintain mirror turn to overpass towards the west, need units on LaPorta Freeway, stand by, I'll call it. Yar. Slowing, they're continuing westbound, Elysian, but mirror turn to overpass, get towards LaPorta. All racing speed, westbound, mirror turn to overpass.
Where's the next one for me to check?
The docks, not taking it in full, sending it
We don't need to check
westbound,
them
mirror turn to
anymore.
overpass.
The change in alignment was already documented 2 days ago.
Towards LSIA, they're still
Alright.
continuing. They're gaining on that one. I'm gonna try to cut. They're still continuing westbound.
I have tried every single server that we have access to. I have tried looking through things. I mean, like,
Hey, for my guy today, still to continue northbound LaPorta.
I don't know what to do
Northbound
here.
LaPorta, I need a unit on towards Del Perro. Still continue northbound LaPorta Freeway. Holding right there, taking the Olympic eastbound. Get towards Elgin. Olympic eastbound.
I'm fucking lost.
Passing it full send eastbound Olympic Freeway.
The answers to our questions here may be inside that getaway car.
Continue eastbound Olympic Freeway.
Sure, but
Not
like,
take the popular, turn off their full sending eastbound Olympic Freeway.
I don't
Still continue eastbound Olympic Freeway. I'm VCB.
know.
You caught up, Miller?
Maybe I'm thinking too hard.
Not quite. I'm full send.
I'm just gonna speak out loud.
Yeah, if we can get people going to Santia, LS, and cut off completely off.
Brandy should cut it off at the.
So
North LS.
we were right
get
on
someone
the
on the
center
same track coming
location
here,
based
U-turn
on
it.
your drawing.
Yeah, you should still.
They originally had the hostages as noise because they were already remotely
They took
connecting.
the exit for the petrol station, U-turning for
They're
southbound.
reconnecting and realigning satellites, but what satellites are they
South Palomino.
connecting to?
22, they're not there. They went in the petrol
We've
station, I
checked
didn't see
the
where.
faceless satellites, so it's not that.
My car's just been... It's just been crippled.
Keep going north, Brandy.
I don't see it yet. I would have if it just
wait there and see if you see it come up.
I am.
Take over in the second heat wave? Yeah, it's not so bad today. The humidity's like a lot lower, so I don't feel like I'm dying.
Because I went straight past Miller.
It could have gone opposing lanes.
Okay, so the faceless satellites were connected or checked. Did we check to see if the satellites north of Bolingbrook
Yeah,
were
there's units in
adjusted?
the city. Check
Oh, hang on, hang on.
Strawberry.
I just got 911 from Palomino. It was just on Palomino. When did the interference went northbound of Palomino?
Off-road.
Hard to be for fuel.
We did check the ones north of.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's right here. Repairing. Get back in.
Fully repaired.
Right. Okay. What way is it facing now?
Take it for now.
Doing west, merging onto the freeway. Palomino, North Palomino.
Okay, you mean the small one that was on the...
Northbound Palomino. Slowly, you're turning.
Are there satellites on top of the banks?
Sorry, which satellite? Is it the one that's on the small one opposite? Oh, Maze Bank, you said.
Southbound Palomino.
Maze Bank Tower or Maze Bank Arena?
Holding right, southbound Palomino. Passing the gas station.
Are you looking in that direction right now?
southbound on Palomino.
Yes, you're looking straight north.
This is the one that's often seen being messed with when it comes to vault robberies.
Still going southbound Palomino.
Okay.
I'm pulling the gun.
Right.
Double right. Please be. Northbound Legion Fields Freeway.
Northbound Legion Fields Freeway, merging Del Perro Freeway.
Sure.
Crossing over Popular Street.
Yeah, it's for
holding
remote
middle, taking
connections
Elgin exit.
into essentially that network.
Going down, left southbound Elgin.
Okay.
Right back onto the freeway, opposing lanes. Del Perro Freeway.
We didn't see anyone up here.
Yeah.
Taking the split down to Lower Power. Hard left, when Lower Power Street. Opposing lanes. Might take the cut to Elgin.
Okay, if you find anything else, let me know.
Elgin.
Alright.
Up 2 units.
Through the parking lot, right southbound Elgin. Right again onto San Andreas, full San Andreas, left southbound Power. Left again into Payroll Alleyways, left northbound. Onto San Andreas.
On payroll.
Full send south. It looks like they might go Chihuahua. Check Elgin where they went.
Or left, eastbound.
Eastbound, Mr. Chair.
Yep, right southbound.
So, Riker, what's the situation?
McLeod is double checking the satellite. He thinks the one at Macebank Arena has changed its alignment, but he's double checking.
Northbound through the VU, northbound through the VU. Speak exiting out Elgin, crossing over onto Innocence.
Westbound Innocence.
I got it. Westbound Innocence. Passing the tow
Okay, so we know that there are 2 satellites that were rearranged, so they're trying to rearrange.
Gonna be approaching Calais.
So what? That means they need to get them before the other 8 are rearranged for whatever reason.
Southbound from the Porto.
Or other 6.
I got you. We're double continuing southbound.
I can check my tablet to see.
Full sending set in Laporte towards the Green Bridge. Someone get to El Rancho.
340 going on the Rancho Bridge.
Crossing over the Merriam Turner overpass.
Okay, so Macebank was supposed to be facing.
Full send east.
It's different.
Flight
It's faced over to the right.
Still continue. Still going east. Everyone got it. They still continue eastbound.
The original direction was facing towards us.
They're slowing. Heavy traffic. Full send. Still continue eastbound. Crossing the Red Bridge.
Everett McCarthy.
What's that?
That call comes out to an Everett McCarthy.
They are still sending it full send northbound El Rancho.
Still nothing.
The alignment of this satellite was
Towards
changed
Elysian,
2 days ago.
Oh, it was changed 2 days ago?
El Rancho.
Yeah.
Heavy slowing, holding left. They continue stand by 1. Continue westbound El Rancho. West El Rancho towards Orchardville, stand by 1 over Orchardville.
I'm guessing the images from the faceless are
right,
not
northbound
updated
Poplar.
then.
They continue northbound Poplar Street.
Report
Slowing,
50071 is updated.
West 22, holding left. They're going southbound to the canals. South in the canals.
50071.
Northbound towards the canals now. Continuing northbound in the canals underneath Poplar. Holding right. They may do the Palomino jump. Continuing stand by 1. They're taking the train tracks. They're going to take train track tunnels towards northbound Poplar. They continue northbound on the train tracks, northbound Poplar Street. Slowing. They're stopping. They're U-turning. Going back into the train track tunnels. Merging towards the west.
Exiting Rollo.
DCB.
Yeah, now.
I got there. West Innocence.
You know.
Wilson, West Innocence.
Oh, another one.
Approaching Elgin, stand by 1, holding left southbound Strawberry. Continuing south Strawberry, holding right, continue westbound Forum. Holding in and continue northbound towards behind the clothing store.
There's no picture of
holding
them
left,
actually
going back
facing
westbound behind the clothing store towards Carson. Get towards Alta and Carson, they're continuing westbound towards Power Street. Stand by 1, merging, stand by, and the alleyways of Benny's.
Because
south,
that,
the
the new triangulation,
Alta Street.
the new triangle, well,
UCB on the
this
bridge.
is alignment 2.
They continue westbound Adams Apple. West Adams Apple towards Calais, slowing, merging right northbound Calais.
No,
Over
okay,
Lazy Circuit, full send northbound Calais. Slowing, holding left for westbound Vespucci. Vespucci, slowing right northbound Palomino.
Okay.
North Palomino towards San Andreas, over San Andreas, full send northbound Palomino. Alright, speed northbound Palomino, to the right, 22 holding left, continue westbound Dorset. Holding left, They're taking a loop back around. They make up John to Del Perro Freeway.
Where are other satellites that they're trying to
Jumping down
connect
Del Perro
to?
Freeway facing westbound. Need a unit towards Colorful Garage. They're out on the freeway, westbound Del Perro. They are
Trying to dodge the chase at the same time.
They're taking the northbound Great Ocean VCB.
Riker?
I'm trying to cut over to
Yeah.
see if they took all the way through. I need
Did you hear what I said?
Double back.
No.
Hey, bro, they full sending northbound.
Do we have any other locations that we think they may have
Passing Bay
come
City
through?
incline, full sending north. They did not say west because they're full sending northbound.
That they may have come through.
You just get to Route 68.
Yes, for
You come
satellites.
on PTB last seen northbound Great Ocean Highway.
I'm not too sure.
I mean, now we just have to depend on the ground units, I guess. Try to get the vehicle.
Oh, they're stopped. They're stopped. They're repairing. Resort.
There, car's out. I'm getting out.
4 interference cars probably gonna be around 2 and other muscle cars.
I'm on right now.
What's the 20, Brian? For yours?
Pacific Gloves. I just lost it. It's fine.
Okay, perfect.
Gun repair off on
Get back in.
And they're taking on, they're still smoking. I got it. Northbound Great Ocean Highway, they're still smoking. Passing the Fleeca, northbound Great Ocean. In the Chumash, full sending northbound Great Ocean Highway. Around the Venus, they continue northbound. They continue northbound Great Ocean Highway, slowing. They're off-road, they're going off-road. They're off-road. Turn, they're U-turning.
Be my
southbound Great
black
Ocean Highway.
Ferrari. Brian something.
Full send southbound Great Ocean Highway.
If we need
spikes,
all the way down, please.
Take Great Ocean Highway, they're slowing. Take full send southbound Great Ocean Highway. Speed traffic, they're merging, still continuing southbound, BCB call it.
Still south. Past Pacific Gloves, approaching West Eclipse.
Frame, I got it.
Coming up on units.
Gonna hold
Units should
left.
pick up speed now.
Full send southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Right, Bay City incline.
They're
I'm
holding
just
left on
gonna
West Eclipse.
observe, but not actually get involved.
They're
No,
northbound
No, it's
West
fine.
Eclipse. Alright, speed
I
northbound
see
West
'em.
Eclipse. Stand by 1, approaching the bend. They are slowing, merging, holding left eastbound West Eclipse, slowing right southbound.
Hold wide. Oh, I meant to squad.
They continue southbound Prosperity, Boulevard Del Perro, holding left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right southbound North Rockford. Stay southbound North Rockford, holding left, continue stand by 1, merging eastbound Marathon. Marathon. Saying eastbound Marathon towards Dorset, stand by 1. Continue right eastbound Dorset. Continue eastbound Dorset. Slowing, merging eastbound Dorset, Portsmouth Highway split, slowing, right southbound Palomino. Left, they're taking the jewelry store, in 22, they're taking a slip down to Del Perro Freeway.
My car!
Heading east.
My car got crumpled.
I continue eastbound Del Perro. Then U-turn it. Back westbound Del Perro Freeway. Westbound Del Perro Freeway. West Del Perro Freeway. Get towards the colorful garage exit. Stand by 1. DCB call it, Premier.
Exit
That's 3,
Drive.
or it's 4.
Slowing left southbound Orchard Drive. Right westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Bay City.
Rosner, if you have ideas, I'd love to hear them.
Everyone has
Because
it with
I'm out.
northbound Bay City.
I'm catching up with everything, so I'm a little behind on a lot of things. We've checked all the fleekers through the terminal. Check the vault. Do you have Lucian's SSH, like an email or something?
No.
Do we have usernames for any of the Hounds members from the raid I conducted? No? Okay.
Did we ever get information from Jimmy concerning the Archivist tablets we found, or no?
No.
Okay.
Keep left.
So that means he didn't find anything useful. Which means they were properly wiped, so...
The access logs aren't showing anything.
Howdy stinks, you stink.
Where did they stop?
Swapping into the car.
They're taking off back eastbound San Andreas. Make sure you have a unit step back document in that vehicle. PCB call it. I got it.
Do we know who
eastbound San
owns the
Andreas.
satellites? You said faceless.
Eastbound
There's no
San Andreas,
IP
Lawrence,
address or
full thing,
internet
eastbound San
access for
Andreas,
those
LMPC call it.
satellites.
No,
San Andreas.
not at all.
Going right south.
No direct connection.
Two underglow. Right now, westbound Vespucci. South, power. That's PDM, right hand turn. West on Apple. Left, south.
I said it first, therefore it's true. I said it second, so therefore it's equally as true.
And what has it at
It's
southbound
just
Alta.
later.
What's in South Alta Street? Approaching step by 1 Davis, merging left northbound Davis. In North Davis. Approaching Grove, over Grove, merging right northbound Davis. Approaching Carson, over Carson, full send northbound Davis. High rate speed northbound Davis.
That vehicle in front of us, we can hit. That, the Ferrari.
We're east on Innocence. Approaching Lowenstein, over Low. Full send east Innocence. Eastbound Innocence. Approaching Poplar.
Hit that thing, Jack.
Full send east. Heavy slowing, heavy slowing, heavy slowing. Still merging eastbound Innocence. Northbound Elysian Fields. Continue northbound Elysian Fields, semi 1, holding left. Still continue northbound Elysian Fields, merging towards Del Perro West. Outright speed northbound Elysian, now merging westbound Del Perro Freeway. Speed westbound Del Perro Freeway, primary got the call.
How many satellites is in total?
I think 8. I think what they're doing is redirecting the faceless satellites because the faceless are involved with the investors.
Right, westbound, switch
Oh, so it's 5 of them.
Moving south, Elgin.
Yeah.
We left.
Everyone has, we're South Elgin, upper Vespucci.
I'd say give these
Give
people
me-
up the aggression.
I have an idea. I don't want to sit and do nothing.
Flowing, continue
I don't want
westbound
to sit and do
Apple,
nothing.
approaching
Let
Alta,
me
slam by 1. Over Alta, full send,
let
westbound
me
Apple,
look
towards
at the satellites,
Flowing,
see if
heavy
they're
slowing, heavy
numbered.
slowing, holding right northbound Calais.
I do want to, so while us 3 have a minute downtime, I want to show you something, Sparks.
I don't think it's downtime. I think we should go and try to sync with 402 at one of the
Full send
satellites
northbound Los Lagunas, I'm holding left, we're step by 1.
and see if we
Now
can
merging
stop
northbound San
it.
Vitas. Northbound San Vitas towards Holly, step by 1. Holding right to the Ross Plaza.
What was it that you watched?
Something that I found on
eastbound
the
occupation. Saying east occupation. Over Meteor, approaching Elgin.
Which terminal?
They
Our
are
assassin
east
terminal.
hallway 22. They're northbound
What
LS
did
Freeway. They're
you
going northbound LS
find?
Freeway. They're going highway blast
Let's
it.
focus on this.
Planning to travel northbound LS Freeway.
Does this make sense? Like
I'm
when I'm
trying to cut
meeting?
over towards Palomino. Somebody
Yep.
send it full send to northbound LS Freeway. You continue northbound LS Freeway. I'm gonna cut over towards Palomino.
All right, let's get access to 402,
If you see it.
and then I want to see if we can sync it on the RN to try to on the line it.
Still maintaining north.
What's the swap
Be
car for
careful,
people
heavy
reattaching?
traffic. Stand by, Brandy. I didn't see if they took Palomino. They might have sent it.
Those seem straight north.
They're still going north. Still going north.
What was the report number?
Disregard.
It's one of the
Prison off-road. They 50, big 50 outside the prison.
78 at the prison, and they've just went to the prison.
They're calling 78 to the prison. Inside prison. Get back out. Going back out now east.
We gotta go to the inn.
Okay, it's probably noise happening. But you can show me what you're talking about. What is it on the terminal that you're looking?
Around prison now, facing west. It's required fast yellow jack. Let me advise you, sorry. West Panorama.
Let me pull it up again.
Passing the airfield.
Where did you find?
Just give me 1 second. I'm going to pull it up again so I'm not misquoting.
Do you see a thing? It's facing in prison.
I have a rip fix.
I'm gonna get
I
you
didn't
this
notice
on. I'm just
before.
jump channel 3 for you, okay?
Is there an affiliation
I don't know if Jimmy
with
did
the
something with
people
it or
in the
not.
Helos?
Faceless, he thinks.
Report.
It's possibly faceless at the prison.
At the prison currently, you can give us info where you want us coming in.
They're all prison, 2 helis, so I'm all alone, it's only me.
Okay, we're coming. Don't worry.
I'm here.
250
stands outside 23.
It's two attack helicopters in the air. Is there anything else happening on the inside?
No, with just 2 helis blowing people up.
Okay, so if you SSH into the Ace
I don't see
Liquor
them in the air anymore, but they might just be high up the air.
computer that they have,
Okay.
M
I hear them above.
I haven't. Hold on. Let me. Okay, I'm turning radio off for a second. Someone let me tell me. Okay, so if we're going to Ace Liquor, go ahead.
Yeah. So if you SSH into it, so scan it, breach it, it's a public domain now.
What's the plan? Who's leading this?
So if you go into it,
Is there a marshal on scene?
when you nmap it, you're gonna get three networks, a router, a computer, and a server. And if you breach into the computer, SSH into it, it's 10.0.1.14.
So the situation is 2 helis came, started blowing people up,
Can
and
you
then
copy
they
the
left.
information to the main report?
Okay, I had shots from the inside. What is happening inside?
Yeah,
On
it's
the
already
inside,
there.
the locals are
So
going
Ace Liquor,
crazy.
you've already nmapped it.
It's passing the pet store clothing. This required off-road the RV camp. Headed towards the Redwood Lights track.
I don't have
Off-road
an
south.
SSH though.
Holding right.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
Yeah. So when you go in there, I found emails where one particular wine company stopped reordering their wine, and it's a company that was owned by Madison Bancroft.
Okay.
And after she passed away, a new delivery driver
Showed up. According to these emails,
I was reading all of that.
Here with the gunshots in the side of the church.
Southwest on our freeway.
was it?
The gunshots in the side of the truck.
Yes, correct. So there was like a new delivery driver showed up who was armed. There were gun like bullet holes in the side of the truck, and a scorpion logo was now placed over the over their company logo.
Yeah, that's the
Have you seen the container at LSA? No, not at Zancudo Air Base with a scorpion on it?
Yeah.
Taking the exit towards Del Piero Freeway, westbound.
Is there a way to repair this or no?
Yeah, I can go get a repair. What's Iron Sword?
Westbound Del Piero, speed 160.
Iron
right.
Sword, what is the program? We were supposed to, over time, the more that we like breach into different things, our sword was supposed to get better. But that kind of got abandoned. It would eventually become like a steel sword and a diamond sword. It's referenced to it's Jimmy.
Minecraft.
Yeah, similar to Minecraft.
I want a netherite sword.
Okay, and I'm almost finished refueling. I'll grab a repair kit.
Yeah. What is the current status on 18? They're just pursuing it.
Yeah, still pursuing. I'm listening to 15 at the same time.
Heli's going to the wind farm. It's stopping, turning around.
Back as well from the west.
I need units to get into secure positions. Primary goal here is saving yourself, keeping yourself safe. We can't do anything to help if we all go down fighting these things. We're not going to be able to do a lot of damage with our class 2s.
TikTok 15, what's going on?
We have militarized
Faceless
assets related to the
bombing
Faceless
the-
attacking the prison.
Oh, fuck me.
Units get into secure positions, protect yourselves at all costs right now. We are not worried about taking these things down with class 2s. Any additional units attaching, stage in the areas surrounding the prison. Do not engage
15 needs
aircraft
help,
unless
but I'm not
engaged
going to put you guys in a position where we get gunned down and you can't hit with 18.
It's
you want to
fine.
break,
If you
you
need
can.
to-
We can go.
Yeah, if you want to break right here, we can grab a car. Good to you.
I need gunners if I'm getting engaged with 15.
I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
not going to 15. So. What is going on at 15?
Faceless are taking the prison with militarized helicopters.
Okay.
Units coming from the city.
Is Knight aware?
I believe so. He sent marshals over it. I hear a couple of them on the radio.
There's a few of us using visitation as cover and coming in and out.
They are right there.
Get drop secured. Everyone else get into
Rosner.
covered.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Is it still following?
It didn't follow.
I did not follow, no.
Okay, I was about to ask McLeod or something to come pick you guys up so I could go shoot those fucking fuckers down.
That's fine. Take us somewhere.
NYPD, my car's there. We can get mobile.
Yeah.
LSPD, okay.
An APC is not going to cut it.
Is there any?
Incoming strikes at fucking prison. I need an ground to air APC.
I'd rather you get involved in that since, I mean, we delayed them.
We can pull
that much I can confirm. We got in there, and then when we were distracting them from the banks, we delayed what was there, but it pushed it later
of the little junkyard
basically created the situation, which was the inevitable. So I don't know how much we actually helped here.
In the visitation, please.
McAllister, I will leave the call to you on which one you.
Are there any units who are not in the prison right now who could jump in the side of Airborne?
Everyone, I do not want you in these. You will not be able to match force with them. You will just get shot down. It's better for you to stay in cover if you can.
Or maybe Davis, Sparks, do you want to attach?
Well, I've taken them down before.
I can,
yeah. Leaving you, Rosner. I'm just worried that I can.
Rosner, let's go to Davis. We'll grab a number from there.
If you are more comfortable pulling the militarized aircraft in order to combat these, go ahead. If you prefer the APC, then we'll make that happen. Whichever you want.
Clearance to the stealth. What do you mean the DAPS?
For driving up a number.
It's fine.
Got it. They're southbound Palomino Freeway. Full send south. Need units on Olympic and Elysian. Stand by one. Traffic. Full send southbound Palomino.
I could park this and go with you guys. They don't want me turning up in Airborne, and I cannot get a militarized helicopter.
Full send westbound Olympic Freeway.
We'll need to go
High
to
rates of
NYPD
speed.
then and get my Buffalo.
Passing the Poplar. Turn off.
Okay.
Full send westbound Olympic
We'll be in
Freeway.
MIPD.
The full send westbound Olympic. He is taking the Elgin exit. Slowing. Merging left southbound Elgin. VCB on the bridge.
BCB. West, off-road. Coming back out in Elgin. He's merging, crossing over at 22. Southbound Elgin.
Southbound Strawberry.
Got it. South Strawberry. Approaching Carson. Slowing right. Northbound Carson. North Carson towards Alta. Get to Alta Street. Merging North Alta. Wilson North Alta. VCB underneath the bridge. Call it.
The situation's going on so long. I might need to just go to bed.
I like you being.
Front, we got a northbound Alta, making a left, westbound Vespucci, as my boy likes to say. Westbound Vespucci.
LA has a northbound Calais. San Andreas, slowing. Merging east. San Andreas, slowing. Maybe a block into continuing eastbound San Andreas. Holding left for northbound Los Lagunas.
You ready for, I'm going to parallel this. I'm going to go around just in case there's a block here.
We're approaching Rafa Plaza, holding left, westbound to Rafa Plaza, VCB.
U-turn. Facing east. Upbound Las Lagunas. Holding right for westbound Dorset. Westbound Dorset.
242 secondary, continue westbound Dorset. Left southbound Palomino. Left eastbound Tree Squeeze. Someone get on Del Perro, if you can. They've made it. I'm sorry, Miller. They're eastbound Del Perro, probably. PCB.
There's a lot of people dying.
We're East Del Perro.
Yep.
Fulton East Del Perro.
It is unfortunate.
Taking Elgin exit. Stand by one.
Where's Sparks?
Field box, stand by, slowing.
What's
Holding
that?
right, southbound
Where's
Elgin, past the field box.
Sparks?
Elgin. Fulton South BCB.
Left
Right,
behind the drive.
westbound Lower Parkade.
Got it.
We're northbound Lower Power, right eastbound Integrity Way. Continuing Strawberry. Right southbound Strawberry. Continuing south in Strawberry, braking left eastbound San Andreas.
That one has it. They are continuing out. Watch out for the incoming trace. They're coming towards Little Big Horn Avenue. Stand by for car on there. Southbound Little Big Horn Avenue. DCB, call it. They're northbound.
North.
Hey, from there, westbound towards Integrity. Full send west. DCB.
I think they went south in the alleyway, no?
Yeah, it's south in the alleyway. South all the way to
Time's Apple. Maybe in the carpet alleyway too? Maybe South Little Bighorn, who knows?
Is it a Sultan? South on Little Bighorn. What's ending? South on Little Bighorn. Now I'm merging South on Merlot. Past Carson. Dutch London, stand by. Breaking right westbound, Dutch London, VCB. Continuing westbound Dutch London, they have major distance on me. I don't think they took Autopia. Could take the dirt jump though. I wouldn't see. I can't see if they took. I'm gonna take dirt jump. They didn't take dirt jump. I would have seen them. They had to have taken.
North Davis, North Alta, North Alta, North Alta. Sending you North Alta. Everyone get on?
Yeah, fine. Let me do it, my PD. Let me go.
Hands underneath the Olympic high races speed slowing. Slowing them by one. Full send over Amazon, full send northbound Alta. Over Basucci, full send northbound Alta. Passing over San Andreas. And then wait. What the fuck? All of these.
Left, and then I don't know what went left southbound, maybe? Left southbound to Vespucci, left on Vespucci, eastbound Vespucci. And then full send eastbound Vespucci. Crossing power. Left northbound Elgin.
Archer 1 is currently 23. I do not see any militarized units tonight. When was the last seen visual of them?
When 3:30 left the prison, 3 minutes ago to come in and get an Archer 1. Once I heard McLeod get shot at.
I'm angry my Pokemon's cards got lost by the post. No! You get a refund?
There is a militarized unit landing inside the dead smack center of Gen Pop. Alright, here's what I want the units to do. How many do we have currently on Freak? 311 your call signs.
244, I'm in here.
I do see inmates running around the Gen Pop area. I do see them also opening fire. It is not your best bet to try and go in and interfere with that. It is best you just watch from a distance and wait for them to essentially pick each other off. So here's what we're going to do. You guys are going to go in via the catwalks when I say go. Once that happens... Sorry?
There's a vehicle pulling into the prison.
Alright, we're going to get it to fuck off.
Oh, I've got them.
Currently headed into the prison itself. We're going to head into the airlock area. If you just want to go through visitation and meet up with us, do so now.
McAllister, just before we go in there, can I make a suggestion that we go to the cafeteria first and clear that? Because if that bomber comes and we're on the catwalks, we're fucked.
Take all of you.
You have the bomber overhead. The bomber is flying eastbound.
Rosner, what can you see from the air?
Not a lot. I'm keeping an eye on that Annihilator. It's flying east over the hills going towards the sea. I'm descending now. I do not see any helicopters parked in Gen Pop.
I'm going to presume that whatever they got out of the prison is already taken. So our main point right now is securing the prison. Do we have anyone currently on ATC?
I see nothing on rooftops. I see no downed individuals. Actually, that might be somebody that looks like a local. Got a man with his hands up. All the locals have been shot down, the local inmates.
D, Mona, Shields, I want you three to go in through the cafeteria. Everyone else needs to take the airlock area up to the catwalks. Follow the APC if required when I say go.
I've destroyed helicopter on the southwestern portion, directly underneath Air 1. I have 2 lifers right now. Currently dealing with it.
Hey, Rosner, can you look at the cap for us and tell us whether or not anyone's currently up on them?
I've seen nobody up on any catwalks or any rooftops.
Hey, units, you are clear to proceed. Please enter the cafeteria respectively.
Oh, take the back. I have 2 lifers unarmed, running around. They look like they're descending the stairs going into Gen Pop Main. They're in Gen Pop area now, running towards cell block 7. Looks like they're all running into cell block 7. Nobody looks armed. I have one downed individual directly underneath L1 right now. Not sure how he was wounded. As you come,
Break 1 second. We just put one individual in cuffs in visitation, just so you know, in the prisoner cell.
Then explain what the fuck is going on, wherever you
explosions.
I'll have a conversation with them. Just give me a second.
Hey, firm, will do. Units, you are clear to engage with Class 2s if someone raises a gun at you. Otherwise, your main point right now is security. You need to get everyone in cuffs. Alright? Once we are clear, I need one unit to dedicate themselves into issuing a lockdown for the prison itself. Can I get a call sign?
They said the individual that got in cuffs said they said it's something about the faceless, and they're going crazy. That's all he's got.
Hey, firm, 067, if you're on frequency, please issue a lockdown inside the visitation area. Currently waving at me on the southern side of the prison, next to the burnt-up helicopter. Two people with their hands up. If I can get a unit over here ASAP, that'd be lovely. They appear to want to hand themselves in.
067, you said initiate the lockdown from the staff area? Alright, am I good to do it now? Alright, starting lockdown.
Okay, I've got an individual down on the roof. He has a high caliber, like a sniper rifle bullet. It does not, it's gone all the way through.
If I can get units to help Ruby secure the infirmary, that would be fantastic, because then we can get that individual medical ASAP.
Cafeteria's code 4 for you, McAllister.
I got another individual who looks...
Thank you so much. Units from the cafeteria, please push on, push through to the southern side, and apprehend these two individuals currently by the APC.
Can I get one or two individuals from the cafeteria? I got an individual getting assaulted right now. He's down, just in front of the cell block 7.
Hey. What the fuck is going on inside? What did they say? There's a security, but we need to know what the fuck just happened inside. What is the guy saying?
I've literally said it over radio, so...
he's a little unconscious, but what I see is a high caliber, like a high caliber bullet has gone straight through his shoulder. It's not like the bullets I've seen before.
And where are these military helis?
They left, went eastbound. Currently in progress of securing the facility itself and getting those afflicted with any injuries medical.
At one life of bringing an injured individual over to infirmary. We still have another individual with Ruby and a final third one directly under L1 on the right side of cell block 7.
Units, do not push cell block 7 just yet. Just secure the individuals that are currently around the prison. Follow Rosner's advice. Rosner, keep telling them where they're at. Delegate units for me, please.
Let's see, here we go.
I've made contact with AC. I spoke with him here last night. I'm taking the injured individual that's been shot downstairs.
Ruby, he's calling you. AC's calling you from the infirmary.
I'm gonna go through cafeteria with this guy.
He's talking to someone right now.
The two units that have the 95s that you're moving, once you've got that, actually, the people just came through cafeteria. Can I get one or two of you to come rescue this guy?
Individuals have been kidnapped from prison in those helis. I'm gonna start looking. I need one other with me. You guys secure the prison.
Where'd you need them, Brian?
Just attach with me outside.
Nah, a helicopter was seen landing inside prison, and then I believe it left. I saw a militarized helicopter flying east towards the ocean.
I do believe it was behind.
Where are we taking
Negative, they're within cell block 7.
Cell block 7 been searched or secured? Do we know if it's clear?
At this time, we're not focusing on that just yet. We're focusing on the infirmary, making sure the infirmary is locked down and secure. Make sure that anyone entering the infirmary is in cuffs, okay?
Lifers are moving people in.
I might see that. Make sure that they're secure. Put them in cuffs. Figure
Are
out
we leaving
what's going on with the situation. We need to secure the situation.
Are we putting cuff suspects in the infirmary for now?
Confirmed. That is our point of security for the minute until we can get cell block 7 under control. We don't know what's happening with the officers currently in there. We don't know if they have had their items stolen off of them. We need to make sure the prison itself is secure.
I believe the final injured one outside of cell block 7 is directly under airborne at the stairs. If the unit of the cafeteria is able to assist. LSPD officer outside of the cafeteria. Any of the 3 units outside of the cafeteria?
Hi, can you go cafeteria?
Yeah.
Hello? Yeah.
Vernon, can you please do me a favor? Can you please take my gun position inside the APC?
There's someone running out of the infirmary. He's refusing to listen to me. He's running into cell block 7.
If he crosses the point into cell block 7, do not cross into there with him. We will need to breach that separately.
Yeah, he ran in there.
Okay, whilst you're here, come back. We have a downed individual. No, not in the cafeteria. Can you come out of the cafeteria and to airborne?
Oh, AFM, I see him. Yeah, I see him.
Thank you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Lifer is exited airborne. Here, keep him
Put that
gunpoint.
individual into cuffs. Put that individual into cuffs. Put him into cuffs. Stop being nice. Put him into fucking cuffs.
He went.
Alright, everyone's gonna do another sweep of rooftops.
Heading home to start my 44th orbit around this. Ooh, happy birthday!
Put him through medical and all that. I meant
Happy
the other two, they were
birthday!
aiming their guns at. Now fled into cell block 7.
Militarized helicopter, as far as I can tell, is empty. Did see lifers around it, so the pilot might be in the infirmary already.
Lost that heli and was into a room faster.
I didn't understand a word they just said.
Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing.
Alright, we're in the southern part. Are we watching out for any other additional aircrafts?
I apologize for that.
If there's any other additional aircrafts, you'll hear me start yelling first. One has fled the area, but has not been seen in estimated 5 miles.
Hey, firm. Barno, can I please get you to meet us in the airlock? I'm gonna get you to take over my gun position in the APC so I can lead more effectively from the ground.
This guy's got PD related equipment on him, so I'm gonna be a minute.
Alright, firm. Wayne, can you please take over from me then?
I'm on the southern on the coast right now on the east. I'm not on the scene of the officer.
Alright, how are we doing out there in the prison?
Scene lead.
Currently people are being secured. I'm getting Jax to check the prisoner list. We are going to compare that to the 95s that we currently have.
Yeah, I've got the prison list. We hardly have any of those people. So somebody told the prisoners that the faceless were coming to kill them. So they quote unquote found some guns and tried to shoot down a helicopter. of which they got bombed.
Oh.
Well, they're successful in getting one of them.
And I'm going to assume that in cell block 7 are additional individuals with guns.
Affirm.
Did my transmission about what AC said come through?
Negative.
Okay. As Alfonso and Lang were kidnapped yesterday, they have now kidnapped, he named 4 individuals. I heard Skipper and CJ, and I immediately beelined it, but there's going to be 2 other names. Ask him for those names. Will also be worth noting down who they did not kidnap. Am I correct to presume that by the time we arrive... Sorry, 10-9?
They are not on the inmate list, those 2 people.
Break 1 second. Brian, I've got a muscle car just off this coast. I haven't approached it yet. I don't know if you want to come to us and help.
People, do you mean CJ and Skipper?
I haven't seen the people, just heard the close the door, and I haven't got a visual of the people.
You're good, I'm coming your way. Ruby, the 2 names though? Was that CJ?
Not on the list.
Affirm, yeah, they've been taken alongside 2 others.
Affirm, can I please have units stuck up around cell block 7? Oh, I've already got people up on the catwalks. The 2 of you up on the catwalks, please stay up there for me for the minute.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Ruby, you're usually a fantastic negotiator in the situations. How are you feeling today?
Let's see if AC's inside. Hold on a minute.
D, it's gonna be a second. I got a mountain goat my way there. McAllister, how long upon y'all's arrival did that heli leave?
30 seconds.
Understood.
Night, it was 2 ladies who were going on a date. I did get them to remove the mask and I left them be for now.
Affirm.
Inside left, he's running back towards the truck park right now.
Alright, everyone's back over here.
Can you check out the front, Rosner, quickly? Just that 911.
Gunshots?
Open fire. Who just opened fire?
That came from the top of cell block 7, it sounded like.
I was not shown. I see a supercar here. I don't know if it's occupied. That explosion that happened earlier, there's a blown up PD vehicle here.
Yeah, I don't see anyone on 7.
It was not one of us.
Supercar at the front is unoccupied. I do not know where this 911 came from.
My car got blown up by the carpet bomber, by the way, the PD vehicle up front.
Info. Yeah, there is nothing on top of cell block 7.
Have a shotgun? Because I'd really love a shotgun here.
Negative, I don't have the authority anymore.
I was wrong. CJ and Skipper are on the list.
Affirm.
Take a
copy
of
that.
So they're telling me that bunkering down in 7 because they were told the Faceless is coming to bomb them all.
Affirm. Who is it? Ruby?
fire. They're bringing out the downed officers now. They wanted to tell us that they were apparently working with the faceless. But they weren't.
I'm getting tired. Headachy tired. I'm hungry.
Mike, can you please grab Petrov? Oh, Mona. Yeah, that works. Let's do a survey of Petrov and his belongings. Tell us if anything was taken off of him. Once we get him into the infirmary, I mean, for guys' life, man.
It's also late.
Mona, can I have you here for a minute?
Do a fuel looking. Rosner, how's your fuel looking?
Oh, I'm like 75, 80, 80. I am awfully tired, however.
Petrov is unconscious, he has shrapnel over his body, and he has some burns, so I guess from the bombs.
I've taken him to the infirmary. I was just asking you to assess his stuff once he'd been treated. He goes to the DOC. Please take the DOC through to the infirmary.
Callister, what do you want done with the individual that we first placed in cuffs in the visitation area?
Are they in the prison or are they outside of the prison?
In the prison, inside the prison.
Oh, uncuff Jimmy, yeah. Yeah, well, if they're just in the visitation area, get their statements, but uncuff them, yeah, no, they're not suspects.
Can they leave? They can leave. His time's up.
A-firm, they can leave, yeah.
I'll get a statement.
Yep.
Okay, thanks.
A-firm, thank you so much.
I'll pass out. Bada.
Petrov is missing his guns and everything, basically, all of his equipment. Like, class 2, class 1, and taser.
DOC is also missing his gun as well.
Missing the class 1, class 2 taser?
That's what Petrov's missing, yes.
So the Glock or heavy pistol, would they have IPACs, tourniquets, or were those also taken?
They were also taken.
He's gone an IFAX.
Expect to find a Class 1, Class 2 taser in there. What sort of Class 2 was it? Was it a shotgun, SMG?
POC had a DX, get some petrol had an M4.
Anyone you know.
Oh, I can go, see if there's any, like, ammo or stuff in his vest.
Petrov's only a senior. More likely than not was an M4. He's not cleared for a heavy rifle and wouldn't be driving around with a shotgun. And an M4, DX, or an MP5.
Do you want us to hold outside the cell box, Sam, and go?
McLeod's currently unconscious. He should be waking up soon, but he's also missing his firearm.
Right. Petrov is missing M4, he's missing his body armor, he's missing ammo, IFAX tourniquets, baton, taser. A lot.
Class 2 was it?
That one's at about 40% fuel. It's 4-0.
We're currently conversing with the individuals in cell block 7. They're looking to retire their firearms at this time.
Info.
Slow holding left continuing eastbound Basucci. East Basucci. Forcing East Basucci over Palomino, approaching Calais.
Spikes, hold left.
Over Calais, they're forcing eastbound Basucci. Over Alta, forcing East Basucci, approaching Power. Over Power. Forcing East Basucci.
I don't know how some guy can survive.
Can I get 2 officers from outside to come in and pick up the weapons, please? Come into 7.
Boston 7 will.
That one's at about 30% fuel. It's 3-0. Please let me go to bed.
0.4 back on.
Flynn, are we giving it to somebody inside the infirmary?
Ethan, we're getting back to the officers, but I think they might be unconscious.
Alright, FM.
The two officers that took the equipment, can you please confirm with Petrov and McLeod that everything was in fact returned?
Petrov is unconscious, and I don't know where the DOC has gone.
The person in the infirmary who had the PD equipment informed me that he picked it up off the ground. He didn't take it off of anybody.
That's bullshit. Look, take a peek at the... Oh, there's no way. Just check their people, make sure that everything's properly returned, and we should be all good.
That one is a 10% fuel. That's 1-0.
If you wanna go, be my guest.
10-4, 76 MRPD. You have a lot of motorcycles. It might have just died. South of the prison, they were overlooking from the hillside. As soon as I started flying over, they all turned on their lights and started fleeing south on Sonora Freeway. Red headlights.
Brian and Bubba, are you guys on freak? Rain and Bubba, are you guys on frequency?
Hey, where are the officers that got robbed? Are they in the infirmary?
Infirmary, I believe one's in the cafeteria. I don't know where the DOC is. I can't see his lip.
Well, we're speaking to DOC now.
There were some weapons recovered that are for officers. We're just trying to figure out whose is who.
Units that are currently in the infirmary, can I please have you take the witness statements? The report for this is up. It's the Bolingbroke report.
Already done?
Fantastic. It'll be... Hold up. Report 50793. If you haven't already put it into a report, put it in there.
Be advised, it looks like one of them still has my vest.
Rockford.
We are left northbound, North Broadway. Hold it there, taking the eastbound Dep Arrow, eastbound Dep Arrow. Full send eastbound Dep Arrow, I need to use the Ellis Freeway. Or southbound Elysian, we're full send eastbound Dep Arrow Freeway, high rate speed.
Spike Elgin, ramp.
We need to figure out where McLeod's vest went. Does anyone currently have a spare vest that is McLeod's?
Will the lockdown be going off soon? The Coops guy's still stuck here because it's not lifted yet, just letting you know.
Can I get a call sign to lift the lockdown?
You can lift it. I'm at the front.
Appreciate it, 330.
I'm typing the PC now.
Still missing a heavy pistol, the magazine for it, the ammunition, 5 armor
Heavy
plates.
pistol?
Yeah, 10-4, heavy pistol and 5 magazines.
I said whose heavy pistol?
McLeod's.
Is there one still needed?
Rosner.
10-9?
Get over this time. Thank you for your service, Rosner.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to bed. I'm passing out.
Stay firm.
God bless.
Bless.
one, they're going back westbound. Now left southbound on Chola Springs, passing in front of BCSO, slowing, holding the right, they're going back towards Panorama Drive, stand by one. They 50, vehicle stopping, is continuing towards East Joshua, westbound, left southbound Panorama Drive. They're southbound towards Panorama Drive, they may take LS Freeway or take Sonora 22, they're off-road towards the airfield. 50 slightly towards the airfield, they're just westbound on the airfield, westbound on the airfield of Sandy Shores. So I need to get some fuel here because I'm kind of low.
It's a good day. Felt like the start of a Marshall day. It was fun. It was good. We're gonna be in blue. Hell yeah. Gonna be a Marshall. Hell yeah. Gonna have some fun. Hell yeah. Gonna say goodnight. Hell yeah. See you tomorrow. Hell yeah. I'm a sleepy boy.